Oh, you realize something quite interesting?
Yeah.
That is that you in America, right? You need to be like 21 to drink. It's a little bit too authoritarian for the land of the free, don't you think?
It's older than over here. I mean, I don't know. I mean, over here it's 18, and I think that's the same with Canada.
Yeah, that's because Canada remained a part of the British Empire longer, just like South
Yeah,
Africa
yeah.
did.
Uh-huh.
Oh Lord, the whole idea actually kind of interesting because if you think about actually something. Do you want to hear something funny? A joke about what the British Empire and the French Empire have in common.
Yeah.
Throughout most of the history, the rulers have mostly been French.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is pretty funny if you think about it.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm not really that affected, but like I have, but I will be soon. It's just gonna take a while for it to like kick in, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And also, I've made it so that I don't have to leave the room this evening, so I don't have to go down to the other people, and so that they won't notice anything that's going on.
Right.
I was just water. I don't know why. Why I did that? Well, can I explain why? It's so annoying that they basically set this like alcohol limit in America so high because a lot of teenagers break it anyway. But a few years, you're like, okay, so you make a
Yeah.
law for the purpose of people to
My
break it.
cousin did, but they
Pardon?
caught her. My cousin did, but they caught her because I think they raided a club or something.
Oh Lord, isn't that like super funny?
She had to go to an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting.
Why? Wait.
That's what they said she had to do.
Well,
She's not
if
she was just drinking
if you
underage. She's 18, but no, she's not 18 anymore. But she was 18 back. No, she was under 21 back then, but she was over 18.
it's also like kind of interesting because a lot of a lot of people they say like it's just because United States does it, right? But other countries have the exact same thing going on, right? But they don't have the same measurement to prevent it.
Yeah.
And the results are like the same. So it's like no reason to even have the prevention. Like if you're 18 and you can be conscripted into the army, then why?
Yeah,
Why
that's
are
something
you?
I have to agree with you on because if you can join the army, why can't you drink? Those are both pretty adult things, if you ask me.
That is so true. You can vote and join the army. You can even be forced to join the army, but you can't drink. What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's weird. That makes sense.
for a memento.
And also, like, if you, but like, your cousin, right? Was she on the? She was on the Polish side of your family, right? Then she could have
Yeah,
just rejected and said it was racial profiling. The same Irish people can say, by the way. I love those jokes. Those are the best jokes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you want to hear a really, really funny thing that happened yesterday?
Okay.
Like, I was talking to the Swiss guy in my Discord server, right? We were talking about, we are making a program, right? We're gonna do a super funny project to this to my Discord server, right? We're gonna make a game, right? A bot, right? And they're gonna randomly say an ethnicity, and we're gonna have to guess the right ethnicity with letters, like Hanging Man. And if we fail, it's gonna hang a man, and then you said it, and then the response will say, "Oh no, you killed A," and it's gonna be that specific ethnicity.
Oh wow.
That you have killed if you fail the game. And then we make a lot of things that if we fail, it's going to be jokes about killing that specific person. So we like made racist jokes about one racist joke each for every single one. So we had like, and that was like so funny because it got so brutal after a while.
Oh, boy.
I don't know how many hate speech violations I would have broken by that, but it was like pretty funny. Oh, lovely! We have chat. It's like that we have chat because a lot of people that can't drink, like we can't have, like I'll have people that are not 18 on here and are drunk, and they would be like very responsible. To answer your question, I don't know that. I can ask that. I can answer that later when I, or another time when I'm sober. I think that's best fit to do it because now when I'm, we don't think properly in this state of mind. So I will promise. I promise 100% I answer tomorrow, because if I do it now, I probably will say something weird. Wouldn't make sense. But yeah, that bot is he's working on that, and it's gonna be like super funny. And nobody can just say we're racist if we make a racist joke about literally everyone. No exception. Is that easy to read the chat? Normally those laws that would be put into place to prevent people from drinking don't do much, as there's plenty of teenagers that will still break it. Yeah, right? It's just a pointless law. It makes no sense. It's like just weird. It's just a draconian measurement. And depending on the countries that we are living in right now, authoritarian draconian measurements of what you can do is a bit much here and there, and to America, yeah, pretty much. No, he's not African. I'm the only African. African is not an ethnicity, though. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm. Oh, but Hispanic. Well, then Hispanic. Then that's it. Then now I know.
Now you know.
That's good to know. That's some things like I find those things very interesting. Well, you know that, but a lot of people that might watch the stream later might not know that. So that's
fair enough.
Do you know how long it takes for like? Have you started yet?
No. I'll start now. 3, 2, 1. I can't even open it. Actually, I can.
You're too girly. Which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I remember. Gosh, when oh, I can't speak. No, wait, I can't. I can't speak. Oh my god, I remember one thing I did to my what the fuck did I do? Yeah, something I did to my friends when I was drunk. I will take my hand in their face literally and telling them that they have faces. I always did that.
Oh. Wow.
I think I remember that. I do remember this probably because I don't speak much Spanish. I only speak a little Spanish. I know how to say Hola, ¿qué pasa? And I can count to
Puedes
uno,
repetir.
dos, tres. Pardon?
That's the important phrase. Puedes repetir.
Puedes repetir.
No, puedes
Is that correct?
repetir. Please, can you
Buenas,
repeat?
buenas repetir. Oh, that
No,
makes total sense.
puedes.
Buenas,
Puedes. Like in puedo
puedes.
or yeah, puedes, yeah.
Puedes repetir.
Yeah.
I actually shared a lot of my former students. My former classmates, they were Spanish speaker, right? And they said that my Spanish had less of a dialect than most other Anglophones, which is great. Kind of happy to that. Because I like Spanish, it's a nice language. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. And also, ¿y and also, like, I also think that a lot of people that learn how to speak Spanish in Europe, they learn the lisping. So when they go to people from Spanish to Hispanophone countries, puedes hablar español. Well, but we learn to lisp, but in America, this Hispanophone, they don't lisp as much as the Spanish phone does in Europe. But what does this mean? Puedes hablar español? Does that mean do you speak Spanish?
Yeah. Can you speak Spanish?
Soy,
I got
hablas, un poco español. Es,
un poco loco, un poquitito loco. Sorry, it's a song from a Disney film called Coco.
un poco loco. Oh, like we had online class, the show was from the movie. The movie was called something like, it's about a guy in Mexico, and then he goes to like the underworld where you can see all the dead people because it's like, I think
That
it's
sounds like
Dias de
Coco.
Muertes. Yeah, it is Coco. Oh my god, that's the name.
I haven't actually watched it, but I know the song. I've got to watch it. I got Disney Plus, so check it out then.
They actually commercialized Disney Plus when I was on the Doctor Who Wikipedia page, which is pretty interesting. I hate when people like, I'm gonna go live soon. I was like, I don't care. I'm already live, bitch. When I see that like notifications. Lord, now I'm gonna post this live stream to every place on Discord. No, not every place, just most of them. Because some places like aren't really for drunk streams, but those who are, those belong here, so that we can increase the audience member of the. Well, not all of them, because sometimes I've already just posted a video in the shield channel, and I don't want to be the only person posting videos in the shield, Discord server. That's very embarrassing, in my opinion. So that's why I'm not. That's why I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. Yes, I like when other people are posting more things because then I can have an excuse to post. Oh, buenas tardes. That means. Oh, buenas tardes. I know that means good afternoon, so I can just reply with the same. Good afternoon. If you were to speak like our people, we would say good afternoon with our own specific prestige accent, no dialect. If I understand it correctly, that a difference between a dialect and an accent is that a dialect is something that is spoken it's different divisions within a certain language, whereas an accent is an external person learning another language that they didn't originally speak.
Sprechen.
Sie, sprechen Sie Deutsch, hablas español, prate afrikaans, kommer från parle français, prata svenska.
Weird flex, but okay.
How many languages did I ask? Like I said, speak, and then this speak this language, and all is in all the languages, in all the languages.
I know how to say I'm sorry I don't speak Russian in Buen. I said buentas.
Buentas. That's
Buenas.
drunk.
Buenas.
Buenas tardes, stupido. That means
Yeah,
that's drunk in
my
Spanish.
Spanish friend. Well, her parents are from South America, but she was born in Spain. She says that her friends and her and her friends say "hola stupidos" or "hola stupidas" as kind of like the "hello stupids," but it's kind of like an endearing term. I feel like how the Australians call each other cunts.
Oh my god, it really does. Oh Lord, they do. Oh my god, I want to watch a really funny video of an Australian politician when they remix her voice and make a song of it, and then she says something really funny. It's so funny. Do you want to watch it?
Sure.
Oh Lord, they basically make her say like this very funny things. Oh my god, it's brilliant. Okay, here we go. Okay, share stream. Wait. Before we do that, we need to do something, right? We need to ask the question. Oi, como va? It sounds like question. This is like como is like are or how. I don't remember what. Like como doesn't mean how are you. It's like that means like how is it or like something like that. But
Going, I think. Well, I know there's the
how's it
Italian
going?
phrase "come va," but I don't know.
Oh, how is it going? It's like saying
It's
capasa.
kind of the same in. Yeah, a
We-
bit like, but
I realized the term capasa, which is like. Oh, this I can understand. Que videos van a mirar. I think it's like what videos. Something watching.
yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Okay. Oh right.
Oh, that makes sense. The level of song.
Hey, how's it going?
And then soy bailar. The grammar is so hard. Like the grammar, I will mess up the grammar because sometimes when I try to speak, Spanish and Afrikaans or Breton, I usually end up using English like grammar rules with which is like makes sounds really weird, but they understand what I'm saying because I think English is easier to speak in those other languages.
Well, sorry to disappoint you, the vegan student.
Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, oh, you studied in France when you are gonna get your, when you were gonna get your high school. Yeah, so you didn't study English in last year. No, well that means you cannot go to university. I was like, what? Why did anybody tell me that? They were like, because Africa. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, which is not what I said, but that's basically like the answer anyway. Where do I even put that shield showcase? So I think it's having an effect on my. It's already having an effect. The alcohol is already having an effect on me. I need to.
What videos are we going to watch? I don't even know. What are we going to watch?
Neither do I. But I want to watch a video when they remix an Australian politician's voice, so that they make it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it after I post the live stream in Discord in a lot of places.
Oh damn! I switched them. Okay, that's fine.
But I'm not gonna do it, right? I'm not gonna do it in servers. No, I've already told you this. Never mind. Now we're gonna watch another song.
Yeah.
Oh, this makes sense. It can definitely get confusing as some English will apply while some does not. Like all the subject, verb, object are all the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
I mean, English is actually, I think English is a head initial language, so it breaks the whole rules of adjectives, whereas Spanish actually follows the rules.
It's be the car red. That's Spanish rules. El carro rojo. El carro
The red
rojo.
car.
Yes, exactly. I think that our people are the reason
And
why
carro,
the English language
if
gets
I
so
remember
fucked up.
correctly, is a Latin American word, whereas I think some people in Spain say el coche, but you can correct me on
Coche.
that if I'm wrong.
Oh, that's true. And carro. But carro is like carro is more like English than coche.
Yeah, it's
Because it's like car.
some of the Latin American words are taken from English, or
That's because there are a lot of
things.
contact with English. Especially in Argentina, believe it or not. That is the place of of Latin America have most English contact. That's because there's an ethnic minority there called Anglo-Argentines, which are of English descent. So that's pretty interesting.
All right. I know that Argentinian Spanish takes quite a few Italian words as well.
Oh yeah, that's because there's so many Italo-Argentinians more than there are Anglo-Argentinians.
Right.
Actually, more Italo-Argentinians than there are actual Hispanic people in Argentina. Which is pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So now I think we can watch the funny video.
Okie dokie, let's go.
It's a music video, right? Wait, something funny. Okay, I would want to know if everybody hears what they're saying, right? Do you hear?
Yeah, I can hear.
Perfect. Can the chat hear?
Yeah,
Yes, here I am. I find this very hard. I look at it this way. I'm a backdoor man. I'm very proud of it. I'm a backdoor man. I'm homosexual. I'm a backdoor man. Yes, I am. I'm very proud of it. I'm a backdoor man. I'm homosexual. Backdoor. Clean up our own backdoor. We need to get behind. And we'll do backdoor. All our fears will be realised. I'm a happy person. Because I'm a backdoor man. Yes, I am.
The politician they're making fun of, I genuinely kind of like her, but I still think it's hilarious that they're making fun of her this way.
What I called for is a homosexual government. Yeah. Join us, be one of us. Come out.
Yeah, I get that. A vegan student.
I'm not straight.
Yeah,
I'm very proud that I'm not natural. No, I'm not human.
making fun of politicians is funny, even if you agree with them. As I was saying.
Yeah.
I have an older politician like that we can show later.
I like trees and I like shrubs and plants and trees and shrubs and plants. But I put the fence up now so they can't get in. Yeah. Please explain. Me. Please explain. Me. Please explain. I'm a backdoor man. I'm very proud of it. I'm a backdoor man. I'm homosexual and back here. This is a circular driveway. I still work and I worked the other night. I'm rostered on, I think, for next week. Now, a gentleman came up and told me, he said that other people don't receive. They've got accepted here inside. Or I'm saying that they up and leave. Yes, it's a little bit country. It's a little bit country. It's a little bit rock and roll country, you ask me.
a little bit rock and roll. Crikey.
Yeah.
I'm very proud. I'm not straight. I'm very proud.
Who even is that?
I'm not natural. I'm a backdoor man for the Ku Klux Klan with very horrendous plans. I'm a very caring potato. We will never have a chance. I'm a backdoor man for the Ku Klux Klan with very horrendous plans.
Ah.
I'm a very caring potato. We will never have a chance. Please explain me. Please explain me. Please
Oh, Lord.
explain me. Please explain me.
It's not very interesting now, Mark. But the funny part is that they actually made her voice say, I'm a backdoor man for the Ku Klux Klan with very horrendous plans and a very caring potato.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, it's so fucking hilarious. Oh, another person is here.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello, my dear. Definitely haven't seen you before.
Sorry, I'm eating.
No problem, eh?
Hey
I
y'all.
hope you have alcohol.
Oh yeah, I have a high blood alcohol concentration right now. Of course.
Perfect, because we need alcohol for this stream. It's very important because it's a drunk
100%.
stream.
Oh.
Where's your alcohol at? Honestly, you're getting drunk.
Pardon?
Wait, who?
Where's your alcohol at? I can see, but I don't see a drink in your hand. I want to see heads going back.
You can see me having alcohol.
He's gone off and he's never going to come back.
You're not gonna let them drink in there. They're gonna come in there with like, no, you better not.
Here's my alcohol. It's vodka mixed with Coke. Use a purely hypothetical question. Is it safe to mix alcohol with weed?
I don't think it's unsafe. I mean, you might have to do research into it.
I mean, you can do it, but I don't recommend it.
Okay, then I won't.
Super mum.
Because I'm not sure if we are allowed to say if, like, are people allowed to say that they are high on live streams on YouTube?
I'm not sure. I mean, I know you can drink some
Neither
lean
am
and you
I.
should be
You've
fine.
done it, so.
You're gonna drink some lean. Go and get some Robitussin and some Sprite.
Russian vodka, Russian standard Smirnoff Ice. Oh wait, no, Smirnoff Ice is a alco pop.
I think this might be one of my most fucked up live streams ever. Well, the worst part is it's not. That is the most weird thing ever. Is that this is not the worst live stream I've had. The weirdest one yet. Well, it might be later because it's gonna last for a while.
Zuldodov. Hello.
I'm over here
The
sipping
Zulu
on some
people.
ethanol.
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 Sounds a bit exciting.
Y'all know nothing about that. We're trying to put some ethanol.
Get some strong Russian vodka.
What my хлеб? Wait, why am I speaking Russian?
Yep, Reputalian
Please,
Spanish
here
in
is
Argentina.
Here is my
Sounds more like
bread.
Italian. Dzień dobry.
Dzień dobry. Jak się masz?
What does that mean?
It means how are you? And you can say dobrze or
Jak się
I
masz?
don't know what else. Dobrze, dziękuję. I don't know what.
Oh,
the
yeah.
response
The reason-
Let's see. Maybe it will have something on it. Polish, by the way.
He disconnected, but he's gonna be back soon, I believe.
Yes. I'm gonna mix my alcohol with apple juice.
We used to call it a witch mix when we were teenagers. Did you also do that? Oh, it's a witch mix. It's like because it's like a witch are like steering in a cauldron, right? And then it becomes something weird. It makes you fucked up and it tastes horrendous. That's what we call the mixed alcohol, but you just mix it with something, right? And you call it a witch mix. You just mix everything just to get drunk. Because alcohol, as long as alcohol, right?
I remember doing that.
But we got desperate. We had a hard time to find alcohol because I were not the most. One thing I was actually, but not all the time the most popular kid in school.
Right.
But sometimes I actually kind of were, which is kind of interesting. The mix, with the teenagers do that. I did the same thing to get this. The only reason why I did that was because we had a drinking game and I didn't have anything to drink and everything was closed. But they gave me some vodka and I mixed it with Coke. And I had to like drink it like this, and they used to have beer, so I had a harder time to finish the drinking game. We were pretty funny. I got drunk that time. Just let me know when you got when you are under the influence too. Let me know when it started to affect you in the way it's affecting me.
I'm already affected.
Well,
but that might just be me. Bratya. What is a it says? Look, even I don't know these words. Russian for brother. Plus, I have the feeling it's also a Polish word or something fancy like that. I think it could be. Slavic.
I like Polish.
Oh, I typed in the wrong URL. There we go. Yeah.
Like we had this Polish.
Serbo-Croat. Yeah.
We had this Polish kids in school because every country. I've always had Polish people in my school wherever I am, right? And they actually sometimes spoke Polish to each other just because they could, which was pretty funny. And I was like, "What the fuck are they talking about?"
Yeah, apparently it is.
It's gonna be so funny. Well, it's already funny. I hope I don't get the munchies.
You can also simply say brat or bratya means is plural, apparently. Brat is singular.
What about Bratislava?
Bratislava. Isn't that a place?
Bratya. That is brother in Russian, I believe. So let's say this. Then we can practice Bratya.
Bratya. It's a place in.
Is that a Jonas brother?
Jonas brother. Haha.
Isn't that a Jonas brother? The youngest one?
True.
Isn't it Joe, Nick, JT Austin, and
Where?
Greta? The Jonas Brothers.
Yeah, I know who they are. They are.
I don't know.
I like the South Park episode about them. It's pretty funny when they get everybody to wear a purity ring. And so Kenny can't have sex with his girlfriend. And then when they probably win over Disney and she takes it off, then she gives Kenny an STD and that kills Kenny.
Bratislava.
I love Zafina from Tekken. She's pretty cool.
Hungarian.
Pardon?
Pozsony.
Honestly, I don't think Elizabeth should have been taken out of. She shouldn't have been taken out. She should have been left inside the game.
Who?
But Elizabeth from King of Fighters, the last one, I think that was 16. I don't think she was in that one. Elizabeth.
I don't know who that one is. I think she's like.
She was on Ash's team. You know Ash? Yeah, she was on Ash's team. But Ash, he died. Well, sorry, he didn't die. He got removed from reality. So.
Isn't that dying?
No, he didn't die. Technically, he removed himself from reality because he killed his ancestor. So
Well, that's kind of.
he had
But
to
you
because his
can't kill
ancestor
your
was
ancestor
his
because if
ancestor
you
was going
do
to
that,
destroy the world.
Yeah, grandfather paradox.
But if you do that, then you won't not exist to be able to kill them in the first place.
But the thing about it is, if he when he kills his ancestor, he stops the cycle because what it is, he kills his ancestor, then he goes back forward in time and stays there, and then basically kind of replaces his ancestor. It's supposed to be like because his ancestor takes over his body, but rather than let him take over his body, he said, "Nah, we're gonna stop the cycle right here. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill you, and I'm not gonna walk through the door no more." And then the door closed, and he was erased from reality. So that way his ancestor couldn't like continue the clan. So pretty much world saved, everything's fine now, but he's dead. But then the evil chaos demon died. But when the chaos demon died, all the different fragments of chaos jumped out of his body, and one of the fragments of chaos was Ash. So Ash is back alive again because Elizabeth saved him inside of Dulon's ending. So
What are we talking about?
King of Fighters.
Oh.
It sounds pretty gay.
Honestly, the storyline, it just be going sometimes. It just be doing shit. Like, it went from, we have 3 major families who seals demons. Okay. To, these bitches is cloning niggas, and the niggas is kind of coming fucking kill you. And then it went from, the niggas is trying to fucking kill you to, wait, pause. No, there's a person from beyond the grave who's coming and he's possessing people. And then it just gets to be too much sometimes. It's like, okay, y'all need to calm down. And then the chaos demon, Y'all be watching Blueba? I
No.
love some Blueba.
Believe.
But we all have watched Doctor Who.
What's Belieber?
Oh, Blueba! I'll link it in Discord. It's so hot. It's kind of like porn.
Okay. Sounds like fun.
I'll send it to you.
I'm gonna check it out after I've been done shilling the live stream during the live stream because I'm a fucking genius.
Shilling the shill
Thanks.
shills.
Oh my god! Is this it? Hold on a second. Oh!
What happens? Is the universal right?
Yeah, this really is alcoholic J2O. Arrivederci. I am going back to Italia.
Ik vet ni.
You don't see anything. Well, me neither. Am I correct? Wait,
where? Where even is this thing you're trying to look up?
Oh, you don't know. Right, sorry.
No, I have no idea. Where is it? So I can show it to the world.
I know a bit of Dutch, so some African.
I'm gonna send it to you.
I haven't seen Jodie.
Haven't seen Doctor Who.
I'm gonna send it.
No, like
blush,
I think the actor, she's making she's doing a good job as the Doctor. She's the writing. It's like kind of not good. That's the reason why it sucks up.
Well, I'll use some other Italian words. First of all, you say "Ciao, bella." Come va? Dove la mia pizza bellissima? Es un me Mario
and Luigi.
Yeah. E Luigi. Louis. No. To me, Luigi.
Mario, Luigi.
Who win in a fight? Mario or Luigi?
Ik vet ni. What? I should stop speaking Afrikaans. I don't know.
Oh, I sent it to you, by the way. I sent you Blueba. I sent it to you.
That's my thing.
Booba, that shit.
It's so
I
hot.
hate it.
I love
I
it.
hate it.
it's-
I can't stand it.
I love it.
It traumatizes me.
I used
Why
to
would
watch
they
it every
show
morning.
that to us as children?
I would watch it every morning and I would touch myself. It's so hot. Don't you love you some Blueba?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
Zing zing zimba.
Ding 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 ba. Jumba.
I'm gonna make myself a boo bar. A la boo akbar.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to watch this.
Oh my god.
It's
What do you
insane.
This is like the
Things get-
worst thing. This is the worst
Are
thing
you-
about being intoxicated, and that is that one tends to say the most inappropriate thing that one can, just because one think about, oh, that's the thing I can't say now, and they're like, brush it out, just because, you know.
Their little heads are like penises.
Pardon?
Huh? Sorry, I was watching Blueba. What happened?
Oh,
No, we watch. No, fuck that.
Yeah,
We're gonna watch. We're gonna watch Blueba together. Fuck this. No one's gonna watch Blueba. Blueba.
I was watching
But
Blueba.
not for long. Just a little bit.
we're calling it Beluba, so noisy. Yes, of course.
Oh my lord.
I like them when they're like set their little beds and they spin around like little fucking little pieces of sperm.
What?
And their eyes. Oh my god.
You need to be a little quiet now because now we are watching Blueba
Yes,
together.
time to
Okay,
be
I'll turn mine
quiet.
off. Sorry, I was watching it by myself. This
That's
shit is,
forever alone.
this is hilarious.
Oh.
What the fuck is this? Like what the fuck is that? It's a fucking car.
I
Fuck
don't
you.
know.
Nah. Oh my god.
Well, look, it's your people. It's the Africans.
Or they. I don't know that.
I bet they're British.
But let's
I mean,
say
it's
Africa.
made in his.
You have to keep some people happy.
It's the
Oh.
first civilization.
You see, it's going around the world. This is Africa. Don't you see the savannah? You don't see them lions?
Oh damn!
Oh, that's also
On
Africa.
the mines in South America, though.
Oh, that's Australia.
No, that's probably Africa.
How do you
Fucking
know it's
Kazakh.
Australia?
Because you can see the Australian building in the background. You see, look at that part. That part.
Oh.
That white-
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Australia.
Wait, it's gonna zoom out. You're gonna see this little. It's what? Yeah, this is Australia.
Anyways, this is Australia. This country that keeps stealing our citizens. That's why I don't like fucking pragmatism. It's degenerate. I should stop being so loud.
It's your people. It's the gays. That's the gays right there. All the rainbow shit. Yeah, that's you.
Oh, it's
LGBT land.
Yes, Yeah, it's LGBT, but
it should be like instead of LGBT. Yeah, exactly what that should be. We call it the alphabet or the beta, but
we're the beta, but
beta male.
I'm alpha. So
Okay,
like,
arrivederci
You're
to
alpha.
you.
yeah, I'm alpha. Real alphas watch Booba and touch themselves.
Can we watch the video about beta males instead? Because I don't care about this.
Wait. It's about to get good. It's about to get
What the
good.
Yeah,
It's about to get
good.
It's
Okay.
about to get good.
What the fuck is? Why are we watching this even?
Wait, it's about to get good. The head. Oh my god. I love this. Spin around like little fucking sperms.
Why would they? They show this to kids.
This is so fucking funny. Oh, and then but the
No wonder I'm
Look at their sperm. Look at their fucking penis heads. They
I
have
used to
penis
watch
heads.
this when I was a kid. No wonder
I did too. This was the shit.
This wasn't BBC.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I actually think it was. I showed my TV. Imagine if it was CBBC.
Yeah, imagine if this was like in real life and like this shit actually was real. That would kind of freak me out. Like these big ass bald people shaking their fucking heads and it's getting real.
I don't get it. Whose idea? I don't know the concept. The
Yeah,
person who did this must be crazy or something, or be like,
they
"This
gonna
is
call.
perfectly normal. This is what children want." La-di-do-di-da.
Ding 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 ba.
Okay, someone.
Jumba. Oh, here she comes. Oh shit! It's getting real.
Hey,
Oh.
Lamau. Hey, Leon. Hey. Right now, what's funny? What language do they speak?
I think they're speaking Gaylese.
Gay.
Ding 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 ba.
Are they speaking
What
the
the
lesbian?
fuck
the
is
lesbian
that?
dialect?
Jumba. Sing ding sing ba. Here he comes. Oh Lord, he coming.
Can we like go and fuck off to watch something else?
Okay, yeah, it's your
Because I think
stream,
we have
dude.
lost all our viewers.
Oh no, they're probably all just jacking off now. they're probably just overcome with lust. No one can look at those bodies and not get aroused. Those bodies, ooh la la. I want ding 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 ba to touch my ta la la.
My drink.
No, it's commercial break. Then we stop. Okay, good to know. Now we're gonna watch. Oh my god! Can we watch a person who play World of Warcraft and try to find a wife?
Yeah, let's watch that. Oh,
Should we watch
you
it?
talking about yourself?
yeah, but is it you?
No, I don't want to watch it. It's another guy. He's basically trying to find. He have a wedding dress on, and then he goes around to find a wife. But we don't watch all of it, just a little bit of it. Should we do that?
Sure.
I have a
If I
wife.
bought a copyright.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, I know. Before we're watching,
What's
guys.
her name?
Well, I'm not really sure. I bought her
You're not
offline,
sure?
so her name was just
What
like
about
E
Zing, Zing,
-2.
Zing?
Now we're gonna start with watching the video. He's gonna find a wife. Look, he's finding a wife. Look, I got monetization.
I have nothing planned because I wanted to see what happens if I log on a Friday at like at midnight. It's basically midnight right now. So now friends, how is the world now?
What a handsome, strong, independent women.
I just need to see if my pupils are big.
I would rather not have this experience ever again. So it's probably for the
I
best.
love how you're just looking straight up to the webcam, being like,
Okay, I'm muted. Are my pupils big?
I can't see. Look in the mirror, maybe. They're.
Okay, I'll do that instead.
I kind of see them, but not too well.
See something that I don't want to hear ever again. If we can find graphics that'll like bring the scale, maybe this is it. Maybe what about
Looks like
now?
the League of Legends settings, but maybe that's because I'm crazy.
League of Legends. I play that game sometimes.
I've played it, not very much recently, but
Yeah,
I know
honestly,
how-
right now I don't recommend playing it because there's too many noobs on right now because of the COVID thing. So like a lot of people are ruining the fun of the game.
Oh, well, I'm a noob, so.
I realize my pupils are normal size, but I have a hair here I need to shave.
I have a hair you can shave. It's a curved one though. You want to shave my curvy
Obviously.
hair? Obviously, we're trying to say I'm Asian. My hairs don't normally curve. I have straight hair. Ooh, woo.
Okay, just stop. Oh no, this is a disaster. I have to leave the room. But before that, I'm gonna put on this so you can see him finding a wife. Okay, look, he's the ghoul. He's the undead. He's gonna find out.
Okay, they are both doing it. Okay. Okay,
my
cool.
goodness.
What's your thing? Mature, bright yellow hair, probably a bit of a he will explore the various traits of the flirt. First thing worth mentioning about her is that she is a grouchy, self-centered booch.
Oh,
Keep
private
your
chat.
away from me. I need to figure out what's going on because I'm.
Yeah, I never got the Water Warcraft thing.
What's to say? I'm just
At one point, but I never got round to it.
I actually can't see anything right now. It's kind of really blurry.
Yeah, same on my side.
And I'm fearing that. Oh shit! Out of my sight, all of you. Before I have to put you in the stocks for exactly 7 minutes and 52 seconds. You can get countless of stockings here. Why leave? I'll protect this Grenai at all costs. He is famous. Famous? I don't know about that. The upper stash has been closed off me due to excessive drug abuse. Your name is Hyde. Your name is Hyde. How can you complain about drug abuse? These people may be innocent, but they will be caught up in the purge. The purge will lead the doubtful to their end. Zagreus will arise. Yes, and you. Do you know that my high-ranking officer once taught me a valuable trick on how to avoid dropping soap? This guy isn't even being serious. I can't say good. I need serious RP up in this. Boss is gone. Our boss. What are you two? Kakio, oh shit. Oh, he figured me. He figured me out. Oh shit. What's going on? Just what's going on down here? Because it's what's the meadow? Which row? Feel Scarlet Crusade, you ho. I'm glad I met you. Now I will show you my power. Your power? Yes. Just look. Okay. What gimmick have you got for me? Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I think all the viewers are ready too. I think that you ready, viewer? Oh.
My friend made an account for League once and somehow accidentally made the US account.
That was by far the worst thing I've seen in Goldshire.
There's nothing wrong with having a US account. It's just he was intending on making a European account, but he just made a US account. We're like, oh, make another one.
What'd you say?
My friend wants to play League with me, and so he went to make an account, but accidentally made a US account instead of a European account.
Why would you make a European account? That's where all the fucking noobs play. Come to America, where the gods are.
Okay.
Ooh, woo. Gods.
My ping is 10,000.
My PP is hard.
Did he find a wife yet? I thought you can use him because he's not.
I don't know.
I can't even see or hear, to be honest with you. No lie.
Can you? Oh no, the reason why I don't say people's names is I wasn't going to dox them. Because I don't know if they want me to say that. So I'm just going to say.
You can call me Antonia.
You can call me God.
Epic God.
But you hear, right, what they're saying? No, not now, because I'm muted, but did you hear previously what they were saying?
No, I can't say I can. Why am I drinking watermelon?
Do you watch his story or no?
History?
Yeah.
No, I want her story because it's feminist. No, just kidding.
So you never heard of his story?
I was kidding. I like his story.
Oh, you like it?
The story?
Yeah, his story. It's a show.
Oh, I don't think.
Oh no, I have not.
It's a show from if I'm not mistaken, Taiwan. You should watch it. It's pretty good.
Okay. Let me stream.
There's 3 different seasons, but each season has a different stories within it. Like it's his story. So there's
Ah.
it's pretty good. I don't recommend season 1. I recommend season 2 and season 3. Season 3 is the best so far because it's been getting better with time. But season 1 was rough. It was I was like, "Ooh, girl, I might not watch this shit no more." But then season 2 came through, so it was okay.
Through Taiwanese drama.
Having season 1 being bad is kind of
his-
dangerous
his
because
story.
His story.
history.
No, I haven't really watched it.
You should watch
Is
it.
it what language is it in? Mandarin or Hokkien or English?
I was reading captions, bitch, so I don't really know.
I'll have a look and maybe I'll.
Honestly, I recommend season 3. Season 3 was the best one, but season 2 was pretty good. But season 3 was the best. I recommend season 3. Trapped. Trapped was, oh my god, and then Make Our Days Count was pretty good, pretty cute. I don't know, whatever you want to do. Sorry, I had to be a Korea boo for a second. I had to show you guys my true colors.
Yes, Mandarin.
Yes, Mandarin. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Yes,
valued
Mandarin.
customer.
It is ma'am.
It is mad.
No, it is ma'am. I'm gonna show you how they show you a sir.
It is, ma'am. If you want to see a sir, I'll pull down my pants.
Like, imagine that must be the least feminine.
I don't like
person
that
I've ever
sound. It sounds like fapping.
Oh, this sound?
Yes. Or you
Oh,
just
I'm
slapping
not-
your thighs.
Yeah, I'm slapping my thigh with my what's this shit called again? A brush? It's a brush. I can't think.
Are you also intoxicated like the rest of us?
There's where my mask went. I couldn't find my mask earlier. I have a mask, guys, for like when I go outside because of the coronavirus. So my mask, I couldn't find it the other day. I was like, oh no. But
I don't
the
have
whole
a
entire.
mask because it's not particularly useful over here.
Oh, why?
Because it doesn't really do anything.
It makes you feel safe. You don't want to feel
Ah.
safe?
Nah, I don't really care too much. I think I'll just
Honestly,
die.
mood. Honestly, I'll just die. Yeah. I have a bowl on my head, but don't call me a bowl head.
You sure that's not a tumor?
No, it's a bowl.
Look, I have a mop.
Ball.
Oh, look at was that
Look, it's an African
You
mop.
look like that
Yeah, but say,
character from Mortal Kombat.
which one? A lot of them wear masks.
I don't know. Maybe they're preparing for COVID.
Stop. They knew before we knew. They're like, oh, bitch. wait till 2020 hit, guys. Y'all gonna be looking stupid.
Mortal, like, one was called like Powerade. No, he's like blue and he's got like some kind of
Oh Lord, I forgot.
soft
Hello.
drink name.
Yes, it's
Hello,
me.
Barry.
Oh, hello,
Yes.
Barry.
Hello.
It's Barry
It
the
is me.
Batapus.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That is
I'm gonna
awesome.
I'm gonna find a picture to use. And I got
awesome.
the perfect one. This represents me very well.
Wait, we can put pictures inside of our thingy? How do I put it?
Yes.
Yes, man.
How do
This
I
is
do
Here I
that?
right
have the
now.
mop.
How do I do that? I want to learn.
You click on your
Look, I looked
picture.
at the cute
and-
purple last year.
It won't let. Oh, do I have to sign up and log in or something?
No.
Jay Willie's doing a cosplay of Sub-Zero.
It won't.
Or
It
like
won't.
I have a mask, like-
Sub-Gayro.
Wait, how do I click my picture? I'm clicking it.
I don't know. I never use a computer, so fuck if I know.
Oh, you're on
Me,
that.
I
God
just-
damn it.
Yes. Like, it's not within the. It's on the outside of the stream where you click your picture and it
Are
says
you on Mac
upload
or are
image.
you on Hackintosh?
Ugh.
Or are you on Linux Tosh?
I figured it out, guys. I found it.
Yay.
Yeah.
Like honestly, I'm so like intelligent. So okay.
Oh,
So
you
like,
edit
is this a
car.
drunk stream? Because I'm only like half high, so.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It is like not. It's an
What is it called?
intoxication live stream. So it doesn't matter
Okay.
how you're intoxicated as long as.
Okay, cool beans. No, I need to get drunk so I can watch the Biker Mice 2006 version. That's all. It's the only reason I
We're
need
gonna
to get
show
drunk.
some Hong Bin love today. My bin bun. Bin bun. Benny.
Your mom.
Benny.
Sorry I was late, Jay. I was busy not paying
It's
attention.
completely.
I was like,
No, I
haven't
do
really
it all
been
the
in a
time,
while.
but it's fine.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take this.
That is
Hey,
awesome. I'm so happy that you came. It's like,
Oscar
yes.
Baby.
I'm out of weed, by the way, and I'm sad.
Don't have any.
Well, tomorrow's Super Stone Sunday, and I don't have any weed. Sashita! Pipita. She's my puppy.
Papinga.
Okay, I'm here, guys.
She's my tiny little
Right.
Shiba Inu. What the why?
Oh my
You know, you only
goodness.
get
Oh my
one
gosh,
free
it's my
upload.
favorite BTS boy.
It's not BTS. That's me. That's me. That's what I look like in real life. That's me.
Well, no, it isn't.
Really?
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
You don't know what I look like.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm him. That's me.
Damn, I wish I. Okay, let me try.
You're not a
doing
K-pop
birthday
star.
It's not. No, it's not. Prove it. Prove it
Oh
or
my
leave it.
That's pretty K-pop, bro.
That's
Give me-
my. I'm
give me a sec.
Asian. That's what I look like.
Give me a
Oh
sec.
god, it makes it even worse.
A sec.
That's just me.
That's just K-pop
We
avatar.
was Kangs.
That was me. I mean, that is me.
Yes, and this is really me. in my
Okay, Lee
picture,
Hong
too.
Bin.
How did you find? How'd you Google?
Have you ever heard of reverse image search?
You bitch ass. Leave him alone.
I knew it. I knew it. However, I really am a biker mouse from Mars, so
Well, you
There
don't
you
know
go.
if I'm Hong Bin or not. I could be Hong Bin in real life. So, hello.
you could probably not.
I could. I could probably not.
Oh damn. Let's open.
Masashita, you grooming yourself?
What?
She's my Shiba Inu. Technically, she's a Mame
no.
Shiba.
Oh my
Whatever. She's my pupper, and I rescued her, and she's scared of everything and everyone, and thinks every time anything moves, she's about to get attacked.
Honestly, me.
Oh, my child.
Can you say trust issues? Trust issues.
Trust issues.
It doesn't matter if someone is drunk. It doesn't like you can be drunk or a little drunk or high or a little high. Doesn't matter how much either, as long as there is something.
Yes, one by one, epic. Oh damn it.
You're so far away. I can't hear you.
Oh sorry, yeah, I was a bit far away from Mark. I'm trying to take a photo of.
Of your bungle hole? I
no,
want to
of-
see.
Of red, red Sonic.
Is that what you call your bungle
Oh
hole?
lord, yeah.
Excuse me. No. It's
I
what
call
red-
mine Black Sonic. Or a shadow.
red, white Sonic. Actually,
Isn't that Silver? Silver
No,
the
that's
Hedgehog?
White Sonic. I don't know. Who's white and's got red?
Scotland.
I thought there were only 2 hedgehogs.
No, there's like a bunch of them. There's Silver, there's Shadow, there's Sonic, there's Amy. Amy's a hedgehog, by the
Okay,
way.
I only knew about 3. Amy, Sonic, and Shadow. Keep in mind, I've been off the Sonic bandwagon since the Sega Genesis Sonic 2. So,
Literally, I ain't gonna lie to you. The only reason I know about fucking Silver is because I was playing Sonic Heroes when I was a kid. That's the only reason why I know.
Ah, Sonic Heroes, absolute epic game.
Honestly,
I only watch Let's Plays of Sonic games just to laugh at them.
Sonic Heroes was a good game. The rest of them are kind of trash, but Sonic Heroes was legitimately what. Also, what was that other one with the wang?
Here we go.
Well, let me see what you're about to put up on your thing. Oh, that's so hot. Honestly, yes. It looks like an unfinished picture of Shadow. That's what Shadow looks like, except he's black. No homo.
Also, I'll have you know, if you don't have an account on StreamYard, you can only change your picture once.
Yeah.
So
I'm fine with
I
it.
hope you're willing to stay with these.
Yes.
I'm all for this. I gotta show Hong Bin some love because the netizens are being mean to my bin bun, and I don't like that.
Your pin bun.
Yeah, this is my bin bun.
Oh.
I mean, sorry, this is me. They're being mean to me, and I don't like it.
Download.
It's like
Next thing you know, he'll be setting a Target on fire.
Target.
Yeah.
Walmart. Kermit the Frog. Ooh. Someone has entered the room.
Ooh.
No, someone has exited their home. And that's me.
Oh.
To go sit outside in the warm sunshine.
Oh,
I
you
almost-
fancy, you fancy do with your mobile.
Oh
data.
god, I love your avatar.
What?
I only have a gig of mobile data. It's a bit sad, but it's enough, I suppose.
Gigabyte.
I was-
Why do you?
I might get more
What?
gigabytes. Yeah, gigaby, gigaby.
How big is a gigabyte?
Well, too
Bigger
big
than a
for you.
kilobyte.
Yeah, bigger than
How
a
bi-
megabyte, in fact.
How
It's
big is a
smaller than a
kilobyte?
terabyte.
How big is a terabyte? Is that like when you put your entire hand in your mouth
Yes.
and bite down?
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's just some tin whistle.
You're playing your flute.
Oh, it's a tin whistle.
It's a flute made out of metal. Okay.
It's a fipple flute.
Sounds like a flute to me.
Made out of metal because it's tin.
It's a mute flute. We can't hear.
Is it a zoot flute?
Alright, now play me the Harry Potter theme song.
Play sour candy.
No, play the Ninja Turtles theme song from the 80s.
No, play the ones from the 2000s.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Ring of time.
That was my favorite Ninja Turtles.
It was my first
I
one,
mean,
and then I
it's
found the older ones.
automatically
Like, ooh, this is
play
the
on
live
this
action one
tin
though.
whistle.
Bitch.
Bro, I
remember
grew up with
cartoon
the
ones when I
80s
was a
Ninja
kid.
Turtles, and then 2003 Ninja Turtles came out, and I was like, oh my god, it's like Batman, but with turtles.
Right. But no, like I
And,
like
like-
I like the live action one when they did the crossover with Power Rangers.
No, you didn't.
I was 5 years old in Fast and Free.
Nobody liked that one.
I did, because I love Venus de Milo. Like, I was like, ooh, there's a fifth turtle. And then they had the Power Rangers ones. Like, ooh, the Power Rangers is like, they was fighting with the turtles. And then they teamed up to fight the big bad. I was like, I like this shit. I like it. Like,
Did you know that there's a live action series with the girl turtle in it?
yes, I haven't watched it, though. I'm actually, you're going to laugh at me. I have that on queue. I'm literally watching a bunch of shows, and that's on my queue.
Way to go.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a degenerate. I
Oh,
like
no,
that shit.
things are coming for me.
Well, I just got done binging Biker Mice from
Doing this
Mars from the
siren.
90s.
You said but ugly aliens?
Ugly
No,
aliens,
Biker Mice from Mars.
I know what you said. I'm messing with you.
Okay,
I
oh,
know
I thought you were talking
what
about Butt Ugly Martians, and that's what you thought I said.
Yeah, I like that show too.
I probably moved the right
It's
files.
it's
Well, I think-
almost the same. They're Martians. They ride on bikes. Only theirs float, and the Biker Mice have like fucking Harleys and shit.
Okay, rustic reliefs.
Yeah, the first time I actually seen the biker mouses wasn't from the show because I've never watched the show. I saw the only reason I know about them is because of fucking Rule 34.
Oh
Ah.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Anywho,
have a bunch of those in my phone.
oh, you're disgusting.
Oh my god. Ew.
Oh yeah, Throttle's my bae, bro. It's not a furry thing. They're aliens. So.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's a furry thing. It's okay.
No, it's not. They're
It-
aliens.
It's the same thing. My friend Thompson. Oh, I like bee stars, but I'm not a furry. You're a furry.
Well, those are real animals.
Those are fucking big mice. You want to fuck a
Biker
mouse?
mice are aliens. They have no. I don't want to fuck a mouse. Actually, if I was
yes,
a
please.
Martian mouse, maybe I'd want to fuck a Martian mouse. But I'm not.
A Martian
Where we
mouse.
favorite shows.
Why
They
did you
have
post a
antennas.
video?
Huh?
What?
There's a video in my Discord. No, you first. Finish first.
Wait, which one? Oh.
It's the one. It's saying Jews are gone. German streamer discovers mechanic in Impel over Rome.
Oh, you should watch that. That's hilarious. That's what I sent it to you. Yeah, watch that one. That's funny.
No, my one dilemma in life is watching the continuation series of Biker Mice from 2006 because I hate the character designs, mostly Throttles.
Yeah, you want to fuck a mouse.
No, I don't want to fuck a mouse.
It's okay. I want to fuck an Asian.
I can appreciate something. No, that's just degenerate. That-
I have to stick with my own kind. It's with my own kind.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
no.
I don't.
no.
I don't want to diversify my
You need-
bloodline.
No, you need a Mexican.
Ew, stop it. I don't want to wet back.
I'm not
Oh,
all night
fuck
to
yeah.
get a Mexican. I'm not all night to get a Mexican.
I have a
I have
Mexican.
an idea. Yeah, because that way we were up all night to get a Mexican.
Ooh, okay.
I
I
found
hear
him
you,
in a
Legend of
car.
Zelda.
I found a Mexican in a car and then I married him.
Yep. You're up all night to get a Mexican. You're up all night to get a Mexican. You're up all night to get a
Worst
Mexican.
Minecraft
You're up
parody
all
I've
night to get a
ever
Mexican.
heard.
I don't know,
What-
it was red.
That's the
What'd you
worst
say?
Minecraft parody I've ever heard.
Huh?
You said that was the worst parody you ever heard?
That's the worst Minecraft parody I've ever heard.
Oh my god. I haven't heard a Minecraft parody in a while.
I don't watch such things.
I've been trapped in the nether for too long. For too long.
My kid watched all those fucking videos.
The only reason I know about it is my brother will watch that shit.
It's okay, having a child gives me excuse to watch a lot of shit.
I have a child, but it's not the child that you have. I have a child of God.
Well, I was hoping it would not be the child that I have, because I have my child.
Stop. Because I have my child.
That's
Yes,
the
my
best
child, who
conversation
could
to have
probably
backwards, you could-
tell you everything about the Titanic, because he's
I
Weird
want to
like
be an
that.
elf in the forest.
Okay, Link, I hear you with your pan flute.
Not Link, I'm
Oh.
uh,
This will all reminds
Mr.
me of something
Tumnus?
that happened
I'm
when I was younger. So
Oh,
it's like a link to the past.
Stop.
Legend of Zelda characters who are not Zelda.
Link.
No, not Link.
um
I'm some other plonker like
that old guy.
Sheik? You're Sheik, even though Sheik is Zelda?
maybe.
The mood. Those are the only characters
And
that I
I-
know. I don't play Zelda.
don't you know the
Erase.
Ganondorf?
Yeah,
Aliens,
yeah,
500
Ganondorf. There's a Goro.
dwarf.
There's Palutena. Let me stop.
But that's
You're talking about the right series.
They were both inside Smash Bros. As far as I'm concerned, they're both canon to each other's universes.
Ching Chong.
Mario.
Mario.
Maybe if you stand her.
Should we watch a game theory video about? Can we watch a video that contains the moon in Zelda?
No.
Oh wait, you should watch that Jew video first. That Jew video is hilarious.
I'm
It's like I think 40 seconds long. It's not that long. It's funny though.
Yeah.
Who the hell was Skullboy and why does he have this skull on it? No, this skull on his head. Wait, what?
Skullboy, who's that? Is that a
Master Boy, I don't know.
skinhead?
Sounds like near Sue
Skeleton.
Warcraft.
Skull Kid or Skull.
I imagine.
That guy from Majora's Mask. The hell was
Oh, Skull.
I don't know these things.
that? Me neither.
You don't know Zelda. That's why you.
Zelda-
I
think
never
that
everybody
played
knows
Zelda of any kind.
I played a bit of Twilight Princess.
I have a Zelda game. I only played a little bit, and I only had it on GameCube.
I used to watch the cartoon when I was a kid.
So did I.
It was alright.
Yeah, that was actually pretty funny. I like those most of the cartoons
Monkey.
I watched. But then I watched the same episode too much, right? And that became too ingrained, and that's like kind of annoying.
I don't know.
It's a bit bothersome.
Like I said, I just
I watched this video
watched.
like 8
I just-
times in one
I
summer.
just binge watched an entire fucking cartoon over the past week. So
Very interesting.
But that's why. But that's because you have a kid.
no, he doesn't watch the cartoons that I watch. He doesn't even really watch cartoons. He prefers live action
That is a
stuff.
very funny. So why we can find a proper lady.
Oh yeah, proper lady.
I remember.
I barely remember.
Wait, what?
You don't remember?
Oh, Jay Willie was looking for a proper lady.
Yeah, but you remember when that time on Discord about that?
Yes.
That was funny.
So much shit happens in Discord.
Oh my god, like El Gabrino. He worked with period.
I need to stop tooting my
Said
flute so much.
I was just listening. Oh, what time is it? Okay, I got time. Gotta take a walk to Grandma's.
Grandma's. My grandma's
Yep.
dead.
Oh, so's mine.
Ah, at least you got another one.
No, they're both dead. I mean my son's grandma, my mom.
Oh.
Yes. I have no grandparents left.
Ah, that's a shame. I had
I
my
think.
granddad.
Nope. None left. Both my husband's parents died too. My dad is somewhere.
Look
in
here.
Texas.
Nice.
Yeah, he left.
Of course it did. It's wait, isn't it like? Don't you have summer now?
Yep, it's summer right now. It's a really nice day. It's sunny, it's warm, and there's a cool breeze. Perfect day to walk down to Grandma's.
It's warm in here too.
Perfect day to put on
But
some
we have
flip-flops.
winter.
Ha, sucks to be
For me,
you. You're on the
summer.
other side of the world.
You're so fucking lucky. I hate the heat.
Yeah, I know.
I hate
Like
being
looking
hot.
at
I hate
way
the
our-
heat and I hate the cold. I think I'd rather live in fucking England or Ireland or something where it's just rainy and chilly all the time.
I like cold
It's
weather.
actually
I want
pretty
to be
sunny over
cold.
here.
Right?
It's actually pretty sunny over here.
I'm not
For
feeling
now.
that.
Here's dark and winter
Right
and
now it
cold.
is.
I
The
want some
picture
didn't
winter. Can you
happen.
give it to me?
Lots
Honestly, I
patches
might just
in
chase
blood.
winter.
Lovely. Come over here to Africa, and then you can have all the cold you want.
Oh no,
Okay, that was
I'm
weird.
not going
That's
to that
true.
damn savannah with all them damn cheetahs.
Which Shavana?
Which one?
Nirvana?
No, because I the only
Which
one here is
Savannah?
African.
Which Savannah? T-Series ain't nothing but a witch Savannah.
Oh my god, go away. Honestly, don't just go away. Go far away.
So far
Go to
away,
India.
we wait
Let all the
for
secret viewers
the
of-
days. I can't remember the rest of this. Through the Fire and Flames by Dragon Force, obviously.
I don't remember the words either. I just remember the melody.
It's pretty epic.
Stay close.
Kind
Stay
of brings you
close,
back.
and call my name.
What song is that?
I think it's "Stay Close" by fucking I don't know. Let me Google it. Stay close. Google that. Oh shit! No, chotomate.
Giortomate. Yare yare.
Toyota.
Toyota.
Sony.
Toyota Prius.
It's "Stay Close" by Fireflight. They're a Christian rock band.
Uh-huh.
Don't you love Christianity? I do.
Yeah, I love
I like
Christianity.
Skrillex.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, July.
Skrillex is a good Christian rock band.
Oh,
Can't even tell they're a
yeah.
Christian rock band.
But he's the only one person.
I remember when I confused Skrillex and Skillet.
Bro, stop. Skillet is my band. Don't you do them like that? Don't you?
I need a hero to save me now.
I need a hero, save me now. A hero to save my life. A hero will save me just in time. I love that song. I feel so fucking old now to hear that now. I'm like,
You know, the song Waiting for Superman from Daughtry made me take back every bad thing I ever said about them.
I keep hearing things about Daughtry, but I'm not checking them out
to get a
because I
message.
don't know.
I'm up all night to get a message.
Because
Oh,
Daughtry was out back when What's Her Face was out. Remember, what's the name?
Oh, that's old.
No, not what's the name. What's her name?
Tasmania.
Let me Google her.
I don't know what's
I
going
know
on.
her name is like Katie Smith. Oh, how original.
Come on now.
Mm.
Hoobastank. They were out with Hoobastank.
Oh, Hoobastank.
Hoobastank. Jesus Christ, I haven't heard that
love-
band in
I
years.
I love them.
Perfect person.
No longer following. I was born to lead. We were born to lead. I love Hoobastank.
Jesus Christ.
Eyes closed tightly. We march so blindly. Did they break up?
Probably haven't heard from them in like years.
No, they're still active.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They released the album in 2016. Where?
Jesus Christ. Maybe that's the last time I heard from them. That was years ago.
I might have to check out. Oh, they released one in 2018 as well. Okay. Let's see what's going on.
In my day, it was Simple Plan and Good Charlotte and fucking My Chemical Romance and
It's too bad we won't get another Linkin Park.
Many white
yep.
lights that cast a shadow.
I miss Linkin
How
Park.
drunk are you?
I'm not really that drunk. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
So keep that in mind. And
am.
You
I
are
designed
drunk.
this
Holy
for.
shit, I'm very.
All I know.
You
Things
want to
are
hear a funny story?
what?
Yeah.
So it's about Lincoln Park and my high
It-
school.
The lead
Anyways,
singer died.
I know that's not the funny part though.
Oh,
The
I thought that was.
the funny story is that back in my high school, that was when Breaking the Habit came out,
Yeah.
and you know this very suicidal song. And my small town sports team coaches were all like, "Oh, Breaking the Habit, we're gonna put that on our jerseys." And then they did that, and then afterwards we're like, "Bro, um, yeah." And they were like, "Well, too late now. We already bought the jerseys. We're gonna wear them." And I was like, "Oh."
We love representing suicide inside this nation.
We're like, "Bro, that's a song about suicide." The coach was like, "What?" It's like, "Did you even listen to the song?"
If
But yep, fucking old people listen to songs on the radio, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's a good song."
Yeah, bro, they hear the music but don't listen to the lyrics. I hate people do that shit. It's so fucking annoying. Like feel it, feel the emotion, no homo.
Oh no, all the homo, totally,
All the homo. Oh wow,
all
hold
of
on,
it,
Steve. Yo tomate.
all of it.
I'm all about that heterosexuality.
I bet you are.
Yeah, I love me some vagina. I'm looking for me a nice Asian waifu so I can get married to and she can make me sandwiches
I don't
and
know why
bento
wood
boxes.
tastes nice sometimes.
You said pussy
Never
tastes
eaten
amazing?
wood.
Oh, it does.
Wood tastes really nice.
Wood.
Yes. I mean,
It
I don't.
does taste nice.
You. I believe it tastes better than petrol. You don't drink petrol from a can. Oh my god, you know the song?
No.
Have you seen No Bandera? It's like about. It's an Australian song about not drinking petrol.
The petrol tastes so good. Yum
Yeah.
yum in my tum tum.
They're gonna
I
have to
could go for
update
some
this.
Into
petrol.
John John.
Some good
I've
old
come
gasoline.
so far. No, I've. Wait.
I've tried
What?
so hard and I've come so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Come, try so
BRB.
hard, come so far. Literally. No, just kidding.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Suddenly it's Chad Kroger.
Oh my
over
god!
there.
In a series show, in a TV show, right, it was that song in playing, right, and then later it was a woman that tried so hard and got so far, and then it mattered to her in the end.
That sounds
Oh.
gay.
It's like the song it happened
excuse
in
me.
the series.
He who ha.
So I think tomorrow morning I'm finally gonna make that reaction video.
Ooh,
I'm
what's
not
your
looking.
YouTube?
You
Casual
need to put
Cali.
it in the
It's
comment section.
Casual Cali. I haven't done anything on there in months because high anxiety and depression. All those internet people fucking diagnoses. Anyways, since binging Biker Mice from Mars, I really want to talk about it, but I can't really talk about it until I watch the continuation series from 2006, and I hate the character redesign so bad that I've been putting it off for many, 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 many years. While meanwhile defending the
Makes sense.
reboot of everyone else's childhood shows, but refusing to watch the one of mine. So I kind of can't keep defending She-Ra if I'm not gonna put myself in the predicament of watching 2006 Biker Mice continuation series.
It's a little bit rock and roll. Wait. Wow, I'm definitely intoxicated now. keep my hair. Good. Oh
Yeah,
my god, I remember.
I'm a huge Biker Mice fan, if you couldn't tell. So
Yeah, you told me
like-
that today, I believe.
yeah, it's like the one cartoon from my childhood that I've like stayed connected to for 20 fucking years. 25
28
years
years. 20
since 95-ish.
Hyperborean snow.
That's cute.
Like, I even still remembered the one Mars episode. And I thought I had dreamed up the whole reboot, continuation, sequel series. I thought that was a dream. So I was like, God, it's been so long. That can't be real. Then it was. And then I watched one episode and they changed Throttle's bike and everything about him. And I never watched it again. And Stoker was, for some reason, a werewolf. And I was like, what the fuck? The fuck is this? If you're gonna redesign characters, make them look interesting. Fuck's sake. You hurt me.
Look,
hurt
I
me, Sean.
found. I found out the first. Here's Twitter. Look, it's Weibo Joe. She had this video. No, this thing. Look, you can vote, and I'm the only one I voted 100% for one thing. You see?
Not anymore.
Oh wait, I can get it back. Do you want to see?
Yeah, I had no idea what we were
Lord.
supposed to be looking at, so. And I'm on my phone, so I
look
kind of
here,
got
look
to
here.
squint.
Oh, okay. But it looks like I'm the voted 100% for one. Well, then I'm the only one about this far. That was fun.
In your opinion, who should fit the bill for a child's necessary expenses? What kind of poll is that?
It's a fun. I don't know. I'm gonna link it in the. Whoa, my lord! In here in the chat. Oh. Oh lord. If you don't mind me asking, are you aware of if somebody were to smoke weed, does that speed up the heartbeat?
Sometimes. Really depends on.
Is that dangerous?
No, it really depends on the kind of person you are to begin with. For some people, it lowers anxiety. For some, it actually heightens it, which would, speed up the heart rate. But most people can just smoke it and they're fine. Like I
But
smoke
is
it
it
and
dangerous
I'm
if
fine.
it does?
No.
Oh,
not
that's
really.
good.
Oh
I mean, I've never
my
heard of
God.
anyone overdosing on weed before, so.
She took me to the sky.
You have a point. It's curious because it's legal here, so it's kind of good. But I told you that today.
Cause like if I have high anxiety and I smoke it, then like it gets worse. But if I'm like normal and I smoke it, I'm fine.
That is actually.
I mean, it
that's-
used to lower my anxiety back in the day, but lately, I don't know. So I don't smoke it as much as I used to. I used to just blaze every day.
Oh, how was that?
Amazing.
Blaze it, faggot.
Nice.
You're just basically in creative mode for like ever.
Oh, that's pretty lovely.
But I'm a creative for my for my husband. He smokes it for shoulder pain and also while he's working, because then he
is he
just
more
like
of a survival person?
what?
Is he more of a survival person?
He's not a creative. He's a hands-on worker kind of guy. So like it chills his mellow, So like he can like focus on work and shit because shoulder pain and shit.
Right.
I have pain inside of my shoulder, but not the one on my back.
Mm.
I have pain in my shoulder, but not the
I'm
one on my
personally a
back.
survival mode person. Minecraft.
Like I think I still count as a stoner, even though I don't fucking blaze every day. But
Oh, I don't even smoke weed, and I'm a stoner. I love throwing stones at people and killing people. Oh my god, yes. Love it. Oh.
oh,
My lord.
Honestly, yes, for the Lord. For the Lord Jehovah.
Lord. Should we watch a funny?
Jesus Christ, rained snow upon the land. Okay, that was it.
and that's the night that the lights went out in Georgia.
Oh, you hit that
Doodle,
note,
doodle,
and you hit
doodle.
it. I don't know where you hit it, but you hit it. You hit it off into the distance.
It went phew.
I hit it very hard.
Yeah, you hit it very hard and went very, very, very far.
Yeah. In the end,
I'm not sure if
really
it
matter
landed
beyond,
yet.
though.
I don't think it landed. I think it's still going. Big. Oh, I thought he was gonna flash something. You keep standing up, Jay Willie,
Me?
but you're never flashing anything. Yeah. Let us see some. You got your camera on. What you
Oh
trying
yeah, I
to
know
do?
Yeah,
what that
show
is.
us
The
your
reason why we
broomstick.
keep standing up.
That a sick ass boy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have one here. That's with my parents, and I don't live with my parents anymore.
Well, have them mail it to you.
You got two perfectly
Why?
pairs of
I
two
don't even
cheeks.
have a one. I don't have. We just have like a. We just. It's not that we. I don't know.
Harry Potter got his broomstick mailed to him. What's your excuse?
By who?
Well, I don't have
I
an
don't
owl.
know who sent it to him. I don't
Wait,
watch
what
Harry
broomstick?
Potter. Okay, I've watched each movie at least once.
Oh, what a nerd.
The Nimbus or the Firebolt? The Nimbus was given to him by McGonagall, I think.
Oh,
Maybe?
you're both nerds.
Firebolt's by I don't exactly know who.
I thought it
but
was Hagrid.
I haven't. Firebolt's by Hagrid. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I thought it was him who sent it. I didn't watch the
I know
movies.
that McGonagall sent the Nimbus.
Okay.
The Firebolt, I haven't read far enough into Prisoner
Yeah.
of Azkaban. I don't think it's particularly explicit in the movie who did it either.
That's
It
a
might
cute. That's
be
a cute neck you
serious.
got. I want to wrap my hands around
Yeah,
it.
I was thinking it was Sirius
It
Black.
is very explicit.
Yes. I don't know. I'm more of
It
a
was.
Lord of the Rings person. Fast and
I
Furious
watched the
person.
movies, but I haven't read the books yet. That'll be fun.
That's
I
a
listen
nice
to a
wrist
lot
you
of them on
have.
Audible.
I want to
I
hold it
read
down.
I read parts
Like
of
that?
each Lord of the Rings books. Like the first 3 pages of all of them.
It's a nice ear you have. I want to bite it.
Like I like this much better than Lord of the Rings.
Oh, and also pirates. I love pirates.
Oh, you like butt pirates?
Oh, those are the best pirates. Yo ho, Sebastian.
Oh goodness gracious, cautious.
I mean, I don't know if you've heard the Gay Pirate song, but it's a really fun song.
I've heard. Oh shit! Oh my god! I have to go move some bricks later on.
Is that like code for pooping?
No, like my mom brought some bricks home and she wants me to take them around back.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to do it. Not a fan of moving bricks. Not a fan of
Are
physical
you a
labor.
bricklayer?
Huh?
Bricklayer.
No, hell no.
Oh, like building the wall with Lego.
Build the wall with Lego.
And then you have a wall.
I know that song you were playing. You were playing running through the 80s. Ain't it running through the running through the 90s? Same
Okay,
thing.
I'm gonna play it again. Right. Oh. Oh fuck. Do you recognize it yet? It's a classic folk song. It's an English one, I think.
Isn't that Running with the Horses or Running with the Horses?
Okay, running with
No,
the
horse race. It's horse something. Horse. It's horse. Running with the Horses.
I don't know. I listen to a lot of folk songs, but most of those are Irish. So
Running with the Horses. I
That's
think it
fine
was
then.
this. It wasn't
Oh
that.
Jesus Christ! I went to a black church and he's fucking. It's like that fucking metal concert when they go yeah or something like that, and so they're all gonna yeah, just fucking
Woo!
yeeting it out. I think I should just go to a black church just to get people to embrace the epic singing and the emotion put into it, and like all the Jesus Christ, yeah.
Oh, bro, there's a YouTube channel that's been playing Broadway shows every week for free.
It's called Scarborough Fair, but I think the same tune fits with another things.
Probably.
Scarborough Fair.
Play Finnegan's Wake.
Finnegan's Wake. Okay, I'll look that one up because I don't actually know it.
Oh, it's a really fun song. It's about a guy who falls off a ladder and busts his head, and everyone thinks he's dead, so they carry him home to make a wake. And then everyone gets drunk and gets in a big old fight. And then whiskey lands on the dead guy, and he revives. And he's like,
Okay.
let's party.
Right.
I think we should talk about something rather than to just play the music. How y'all feeling?
I feel like I'm gonna die.
I'm a bit
Coughing.
wobbly.
I'm getting
Oh, Lord.
sober.
No.
I have no more
Take
weed,
some
Willie. I have no more weed.
Wait, what was
That's
the last
okay,
mod I
at least you have
installed?
been.
Oh yes, it was Fences of Skyrim. Okay, Trees and
I don't-
Flora.
I don't.
Oh, actually, I'll take a break from installing. this game.
Excuse me. I don't even have scrapies left. Smoke those too.
Like my face. My face is gonna spasm a lot now.
Why?
Hello, I don't know. It just happens that when I get intoxicated sometimes. My face all goes like this when that happens. We just kind of. It looks pretty weird, but. It was
Can I not
fun
post
when-
pictures in this chat? That is gay. Can't post fucking pictures.
What chat?
Yeah, I know it sucks, but it's like but you can screen share.
Yeah, you can screen share.
Screen share. I'm on my fucking phone.
Ah, well, maybe you can't.
You can have that picture, your profile picture, and then people can see.
Maybe you could send a link.
No, because that doesn't fucking. No, I just wanted to post random pictures of biker mice.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you want to just show
Oh.
some of your
You can send-
pornography?
No,
You sure?
just a shirtless pic. It's fine.
Just a shirtless.
Yeah, you can see his tattoo. Biker mice were edgy. They had piercings and tattoos and rode motorcycles.
Yeah, you wanted to fuck a mouse.
I don't want to fuck him up.
But if do you want to hear something funny? If that certain languages actually use mouse, as a synonym for pussy.
Hmm.
Oh right. I know that in
But you- no,
Polish, the term for ice
synonymous
cream it, also means
vagina.
blowjobs. Apparently,
What you say?
the word for ice cream can also be used as slang for blowjob in Polish.
What? That's a weird thing.
Well, inside of the DMV area, if you wanna, if you say rack, it means fight.
Right.
If you want to rack, if you're trying to square up, do you want to square up?
I don't know.
Square up also means fight.
Oh, square up. You get a fight like with squares like this.
Yeah, it's you pronounce it lud. And that can mean ice cream or it can mean blowjob. It's a weird one. Lud. Lud, lud, lud. And it's
Wow, I can't even say.
L, O with an acute above it. And
Your voice is so loud. It's so.
oh yeah.
I can't hear. It's like. Oh, we have a private chat. Well, that makes sense. I didn't even know there was a private chat on StreamYard,
Yep.
but now I saw it. I thought
Yeah,
this
there
was
is.
Yeah, there's a private chat where I said, "Why can't I post pictures here?" Here we go.
Big.
Here
You
you
can
go.
post them on Discord, right?
I'll just post the title of what I wanted to post.
Okay. I'll what am I doing? I'm going to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
See ya.
Have fun.
Oh my god, something funny. It's a Shad, a Stacy, a Becky, a Kyle, and a Karen.
I don't understand.
But those are all like archetypes. You know the archetype a Shad, or a Karen, or a Becky.
Mhm.
These are all those. Oh, I found it so funny. I found those like using a very like normal a name like that to refer to a type of person. It's so funny. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna move in a week. You know that?
You're gonna move again?
Yeah.
Why? You keep moving everywhere.
I know. It's just because it's like always like don't really have a solution a lot of the time.
Mm.
Well, I remember the day before I just been robbed, right? You remember that, right? And then and then one day I didn't have any money, very few things, and I had to move at the same time, and then we'll like have like 3 hours, and then I met a cab driver, and then like, oh my god, it's just a super fun thing that happens. Not funny, weird. I'm gonna upload a video about that. A video about that. I recorded that one when I still had a beard, and then I'm gonna upload that soon. But after this one, it's gonna become weird. The continuity of uploads, looking at when I recorded it, but hey.
I just gotta upload something. I haven't done anything in months.
Can you link your channel?
Oh, I'm on my phone.
Oh, that's right.
It's Hold on.
Oh,
Whoa! I got a subscriber.
That's lovely.
Okay, I have it. There. I put it in the private chat thing.
Whoa, I'm so boring when I'm like I used
I'm
to like
back.
because like completely still and quiet. Oh, hello. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Like, I hate when it scratches in like the head because I don't want to ruin my hair. Look how perfect it is. Antonia, look how posh my haircut is.
Lovely. Posh.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely posh.
100%. I love it.
A
It's just so
milliard.
beautiful. Oh Lord, and I had it, but actually it's really funny because I have like
A milliard
another
of posh.
dialect that I also have. A milliard of posh.
A milliard. It's it uses the classic English system of numbering. Because nowadays we don't use milliard, we say billion. A billion used to be a million. Well,
In Swedish, they
English.
still use milliard.
Yeah. In a few languages they
Interesting.
do. Quite a number actually, not just few. When people started
Just
saying
so
it to
big
us, we were
numbers.
like, that practice has been gone for ages. What are you saying? I mean, I don't mind if you do. If you're talking about
Yeah.
million, I know what you're talking about, but like, people try to correct me, and I'm like, excuse me? Correcting you with incorrectness. You dancing.
Yeah, I'm gonna incorrect you.
Yeah, I'm going to incorrect you too. Well, technically, the day of the week starts on a Sunday in England. That's not true. England officially
What?
follows on an official level. England follows, or the UK follows, the ISO dating rule, which starts on a Monday. In other places, it may be the case, but like someone tried saying, well, technically, the first day of the week is Sunday over here, and I'm like, no, it's not. Not in England. Yeah, we're both in England. You tried telling me that, and I'm just like, well, no, officially, it's not.
That's perfect. That's so brilliant.
So, and my dad tries to tell me that when he says "come sta," and I'm like, that's Italian. And he's like, no, it's not. Excuse me, I know a bit of Italian, and I know that "come sta" is a verb. You can also say "come stai," because "come" is the Italian version of "como," and "sta" is the Italian version. I think the verb's actually "stare," is the Italian version of the Spanish verb estar. Estar. Or
In Walloon, then you say you say we are. You say we are, and then you said we are in Walloon means nous estons.
Oh.
Nous estons de sud. Nous estamos de non-Africa.
Epic.
A lot of French francophones, they don't even understand it because it's such a weird. It's not even French. It's like French, old French, Belgium. It's like weird, which is like such a weird language. But I can speak a little bit.
Yeah.
I can speak some way. actually. More than proper French.
I don't know any Walloon.
Want to learn some?
Sure. I know a bit of French.
Pardon?
I know a bit of French.
Yeah, me too. Walloon is like if I say I am, it says Jisoo, and we are, non assistant. Okay.
Okay.
Usually they're the same as French, but I think you are is like it's pretty much the same a lot of the time. Yeah, that too.
I know the numbers are different because I was talking to someone about Flemish and Walloon, and they said that the numbers make more sense in Walloon than in French. Although
Yes,
they tell
that
you
is
to use
because
the
I think
English
because
numbers.
French is like,
No, the French numbers at school.
yeah, which is like I hate it. That's like, and that's so stupid because the people in Switzerland and Belgium, they're like, why would we do this? This like makes no sense. We don't want to. It's so ridiculous.
Right.
And that's like the French language standardization, such a horrible idea. So
Right.
Shit. Turn that off.
it's
Sorry.
Turn that off.
Sorry, I was watching K-pop. What you guys were talking about?
We're talking about Walloon.
Balloon.
It's
language
the
standardization.
Walloon language, or the
Walloon.
Wallon or Wallonian. It's a
Oh,
language.
the Welsh.
No, it's a
No,
It's
the other type.
it's a Gallo-Romanic language spoken in Belgium, alongside French, German, Dutch, and Flemish.
It's like Belgian. It's like
And-
it's like Belgian fries and like Belgian waffles. Are Belgian waffles from Belgium?
Well, I'd hope so.
Yeah,
Otherwise, that'd be quite dishonest.
That's so cute.
Chinese checkers isn't a Chinese game. Well, not as far as I'm concerned. I was told it was German. Abhorrently ironic.
Chinese checkers originated from America.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Oh, America.
It came from America, then the Germans took it, then the Chinese took it, and then we took it again.
Oh, right.
That's funny.
Another name for it is Sternhalma, which is a variation of Halma, which is an older American game.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
fucking retarded.
That's the
Oh,
that's
American
what that board
game.
is called.
It's bought for balloon.
It's a 16 by
The language.
16 board. Sorry.
And that makes as much. Yeah, that's like the French count. The French count are really weird because I think they're like rather than saying 50, like they say like 4011 or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's super slow to think math in standard French. That's why balloon and Swiss French is much better at thinking when it comes to that.
Right.
You can think math quicker and hold it more in your head. It's like, why does your mic keep on and off in?
Oh, sorry, I was just clicking the button over and over again. My bad.
Oh.
Are you also under the influence like me?
Are you
Sorry.
are you driving under the influence?
I don't I don't drive underneath it. I don't drive under the influence.
I don't drive either.
I drive, but I don't drive under the
you
influence
drive.
because I'm a bad bitch, and bad bitches
Leather
don't
clogs.
risk their lives over potatoes and knives.
Potato. Knives.
Tomato.
Tomato, potato.
Yeah.
I love that. Had a phone call. Was I on VC?
Potato cucado.
What do you mean by that? Straights if male.
He was inside of the Discord chat, but no one else was inside there, so I joined it and then I left because I'm that kind of guy.
Oh right.
Oh.
Yeah, I joined it and left while I was on mute and didn't say anything. I just joined and sat there for a second, then I left. Oh,
You can join the stream chat if you want to.
Odis is one. Harder than cake we blow out. Now more than we are
what do you mean
crowd.
on VC? Well, you're not on the live chat because you have to actually join the StreamYard thing. But in terms of I don't. Maybe that's not what you're asking. But yeah, no, I haven't been in the VC because I'm on here. Maybe afterwards.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
I don't know because I think I'm gonna sleep like quick as hell because I am
Fair
very,
enough.
very, very, very much.
You
can't
guys
come
want to
in
see
here
a
if-
funny?
Yeah, sure. Share us
Yes.
a funny.
Okay, I'm gonna share a funny in
No,
the
it's
chat.
alright.
Go look at this funny.
Maybe we can share the funny to everyone else.
In the private chat, bro.
Why don't you put it into the Discord?
Hey, we're there.
We're doing this in a live stream. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see what that is.
Let me remove this. Girl, bye. You're removed. You're deleted.
I don't even know what Discord
With
is.
who?
Jay Willies. I have so many Discords.
It's just a J and a W.
I need to try this. Oh my god.
There. Go post it in there.
Fitting a buffy.
Ding 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 ba.
Oh wait, wait. Now I can post all my biker mice boils in there.
I'm speaking mock Vietnamese. Doesn't make sense. That's why.
Here you go. You can have.
Kom
some
van het gebrei.
You're speaking proper. I was about to say Cumbrian, but no, it's Breton. Cumbrian. I don't think. Actually, there might be a Cumbrian. Oh no, there's there's a Cumbrian dialect of English. Cumbrian dialect. But yeah, there's a extinct language called Cumbric, which is a common Brittonic language, which is a variety of the common Brittonic language.
Okay, I posted biker mice in your Discord.
Closely related to Old Welsh or Hun Gymraeg.
Two of them are shirtless.
Oh my.
Yes.
Saucy.
I can post more.
Go ahead if you want to. What am I doing? Installing mods. Or at least trying to.
Where is it? Oh my god.
Are you alright?
Huh?
Your dick?
Oh no, sorry. I was talking to myself. Don't mind me.
Sorry.
Why would you do that?
Okay.
Oh no, where'd it go?
That's a nice neck you
Bottom
have.
left.
I just want to ring it.
Yeah, no, it's kind of weird.
Oh, there's a eight
That's a really nice ear you have. It needs a little nibble.
What the f-
Pop out that
Not
nipple.
a
I want to
baby.
see it. I want to see that nipple.
Calm yourself.
You're on candid camera. Show me something, big boy.
Calm yourself. This is not copper appropriate.
What are you talking about? What happened?
British.
You know, copper, the copper policy thing.
Yeah, show me your copper. Whip it out, boy.
What? This is getting a bit scary. I don't feel safe anymore.
I don't feel safe anymore. Do you need an adult?
I don't feel safe at all. I have to run away. Ah! Oh, we're replacing an ESP. That's exciting.
Wesley!
Okay, birds. How very interesting. Sorry. Got my window open. That's why.
My child is acting.
Well, are they a good actor?
I don't know
Ah,
why.
well, I hope they are, or else that would be a terrible shame. We are very disappointed.
Um, you want to see a really bad meme?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see the really bad
Okay.
meme.
Okay. I might delete it. Because it's very naughty.
Ooh, very naughty.
Yes.
Oh my. Indeed.
It's in the Discord.
Fuck.
Wait, which
That's
one?
cray.
It's in J. Willie's Discord.
Oh yeah, you're Sick Monkey. Sorry, I didn't realize.
Yes, yes, I'm Sick Monkey.
Oh wow.
Why are you sick, man?
Minneapolis.
Because that's my internet name, and then like my talking to people name is Barry, and my YouTube name is Casual Cali. It's complicated. Don't worry about it.
The multiple identities.
Yeah.
And then you have the 100 virtual machines.
Yeah.
Multiple
internet-wise-
identity. Run one day.
I really want to set
Internet-wise,
up virtual machines and all
like everything is Sick Monkey 89, and then I just write over it with like Barry or something.
that. Nowadays, for me, it's the Talmanian, but on like every Discord server, which I can, I just put nickname Antonia.
Yeah. My friend Batman gave me the name Barry. I don't know why.
What? The Batman?
Well,
Yes.
because he's ashamed of the bats.
That's pretty cool.
Yes, the Batman named me Barry. And I was like,
Which
okay, I'll be
Batman? Bruce
Barry.
Wayne, Dick Grayson,
No, just the Batman.
the Batman.
Yep. He's an old guy from Wales. Because that's where Batman lives.
Yes.
In Wales. I think it's Wales. Somewhere over there where they talk funny.
So you live in like northern Wales in Anglesey.
Probably wherever they talk really thickly.
I don't know where they talk really thickly. I mean, most of the Welsh speakers are up north. But most people learn it in school. I mean, because it's kind of mandatory because it's something to do with some terrorists or something. Hey, I don't remember the whole story. Oh, you know what? I can just open up the mod window and do it that way. Well, no, not the mod window, but I can open up files in the mod. Much easier. Free real estate. Okay, I don't think it's free real estate, but still. Let's see. I think it's called. Oh yeah, enhanced landscapes, meshes, mushroom
Kingdom.
road. Oh yeah, I did paste it. I was just double checking.
Excuse me.
Excuse you, indeed. Plants. There is no plant.
Tashita, you ready to go for a walk?
Oh, textures, plants. Share gourd.
You're gonna go visit Rosie.
Modern flower. Rosie Posy.
Yep. My mother's Yorkie.
Roly polioli.
I try to socialize her with my dog so my dog gets used to, not being in a cage for 4 years.
Romancing
Oh.
song, Oli Sana, Molakti, Odi Saswan, harder than cake we blow out, then more
What
than
song are we
we
singing?
Huh?
What song are we singing?
Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that. This is
Why don't we
this
do the
is
Jay Willie sing along?
it's
Have you ever done stream karaoke? Because that's fun.
it's
No, it'd be fun though.
but G Idol.
Oh.
Yeah. Or whatever.
I can't find it. Oh, it's an
I gotta-
optional plant. That's
I gotta
why.
put my head down for a second and
I
relax.
beg you, it's not. Oh wait. Elos Oaks Colors
Look, someone joined.
Your mum. Who joined?
Wait, what? Oaks autumn colors.
I don't know who this is. I'm scared.
Who are we talking about?
It's another K-pop. What the fuck?
You thought it was someone else, but it was actually me.
Why?
You're such a good deal. Hey, I haven't watched JoJo.
Oh, sorry. Who was that? It was me.
Jay Willie, add Hal Wende.
How he already did. That was me. How one day was me. I was how one day the entire time.
Wesley, throw your Lunchables away.
I was.
Don't throw the Lunchables away. Eat them.
Okay,
Don't waste Lunchables.
But like, actually, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna go move some
Okay.
bricks.
See you in a bit.
Okay. I
This
probably won't be here when you get back.
What, you guys are leaving? Where are you guys going?
I have to go I'm taking my dog for a walk.
Add Hal
Can I come too?
Wende.
Come back after.
No, nobody's coming with.
We're coming with you.
Nope.
You can just see being a drunk on stream. I don't have my webcam yet. Well, the thing was, I ordered like the top end one because I'm a bit of a twit like that, and I'm like, ooh, top end, fancy. But the thing is, it's out of stock, so I've kind of pre-ordered it in that sense. Although I don't have a date, so let's hope.
What? Why don't we play a drinking game?
I'm not drinking.
What's it called?
Yeah, but Jay
Sure.
Willie's drinking, so let's get Jay Willie drunk. Let's play a drinking game.
Also,
But
Jay
I'm
Willie,
already-
you add Hal Wende, please.
Pardon?
Add Hal Wende. There's the guy in the chat who said, "Hey guys," and wave emoji. What? There's something
Alright.
going over my head. What are you laughing about? What are you smirking at? Oh.
Sasha, you ready to go? Are you ready to go?
Every time Jay Willie takes a breath, everybody has to take a drink.
No, how
Jay
fun
Willie,
you
I'm
are.
leaving. I'm gonna take my dog for a walk.
But come back later.
Okay, if you're still
Okay.
here later.
See you in a
Okay.
bit then.
Boy.
Jay Willie just
Maybe-
breathe.
maybe
Everybody
see you
drink. Everybody take a drink.
J Willie add Hal Wendy.
Are you also drunk? Or
Me?
just intoxicated?
I don't know.
Yeah?
Well, I have been drinking, but it's a bit weird. I seem to be in control, but I can be a bit sillier. Hey, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know my lyrics. Hello, Hal Wendy. If that's not how you pronounce it, please tell me.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hi,
It's another K-pop person.
Oh, hey
Who's this?
guys.
Who's this K-pop person?
Oh, who are you?
Oh, my name is Hal Wendy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, her name is Hal Wendy.
That's so cute.
Mwah.
Thank you.
No, it's too funny. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much.
Wait, let me look this up. I'm gonna reverse image search who this K-pop's not Stan K-pop guy is.
That's actually me. That's my real face. This is me, Hal Wendy.
Wait, shit.
You don't like me?
Are you Zephyrus's twin?
No, I'm Hal Wendy. But my nickname is Hal Wendy.
Are you pranking me? No, sorry.
No, I'm just laughing.
What are you talking about?
No, sorry. I thought that you and Zephyrus were the same person.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I don't know what's going on.
No, we different people.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, I thought he was outside moving bricks.
Pardon?
Oh, let's play a drinking game. Every time J Willie blinks, everybody has to drink.
I can't stop laughing. I can't stop laughing. I look like I'm such a faggot.
I'm trying to figure out who. So, can you tell me about your brilliant band, Only One Of?
Huh?
Can you tell me about your brilliant band, Only One Of?
Oh, that's a band I'm a part of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
We have a lot of different members. We have KB. You have
Yeah.
me. Nine.
Yes.
We have Love. We have
Yes.
Junji.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
my name is I don't know what my name is. I'm a Sanicified character.
We have Mill. Teehee. So many talented people. Oh my god.
This is so funny. This is so funny. It's so funny.
I have a question. Did you draw that? Did that picture? Did you draw it?
No,
I like it.
didn't. I stole it off a thumbnail for a YouTube video.
Oh my goodness, plagiarism isn't good. As
I
a
know.
K-pop star, I don't appreciate plagiarism and stealing. It's not cool.
Do you think you and Zephyrus could speak at the same time?
I think he's moving bricks.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah, I was watching the stream earlier, and he said he had bricks yet to move. So I
Oh.
heard that. Yeah, he must have left his computer on because, I mean, he's not muted and I'm talking and you can't hear
Right.
him. So I
Yeah.
don't know.
It's not silver, it's maybe it's super shadow. Hey, I don't know.
My face hurts after all this laughter.
Oh, that's too bad. I hope your face feels better later. Maybe you should drink some more. That might help. Oh, I think your shirt is getting in the way of your face. You might need to take it off. It might be making your face hurt. I'm going to take it off. And your pants. It's
Maybe
cutting
it's
off the
super shadow.
circulation to your face.
Oh, hey guys, I'm back from outside. What's going on?
Ah, nice to see you.
What?
Your friend Halwende popped by.
Who's Halwende? I don't know him. Who's that?
Your twin.
Oh,
Isn't that she?
girl, let me tell you something.
Yes.
She bought like fucking a billion damn bricks. It's like so many.
Damn.
Like when I go back out there, I'm gonna show you. It's like a lot of them. Like I was like, bruh.
Right.
Oh
Not
Lord,
much
I really hope.
much no. Oh, you getting tired?
No, I'm just getting spastic.
Oh, you know what helps with that? Taking off your shirt. You should take off your pants too.
Which pants?
No, it's too cold. We have winter.
Oh,
The
it's okay.
underpants or
Just
the
wrap up in a
overpants?
blanket. Just like put the blanket over top of the camera and like a little flashlight. That'll help. We'll still be able to see everything. So go ahead and get your materials.
Wait, what bloody mod am I installing? Oh.
Yeah, you'll need all your materials.
Ah, okay. I agree.
I'm glad all three of us are in agreement.
Speak at the same time, you two.
Oh, I have to use the bathroom real quick. BRB.
Okay.
Oh, he left. I think he went to the bathroom.
Yes.
Why did he leave? I don't know why.
I don't know. He had to go to the bathroom.
I had to go potty.
Yes.
Oh my god. It's a lot.
Even when the sky comes falling down, down, down.
Oh,
It's
no,
going down,
you're-
down, 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 down.
is going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's get in. Let's hit the
Really
flow.
bad at Smash.
Oh, let's have a smashing time.
Smashing time. Enhanced vanilla trees. Oh, how exciting.
Can you say don't laugh in Swedish?
I
Well,
can
I
barely
can't.
speak English.
Yeah, you can do that, right? I remember you said it once.
Or maybe, but I must have forgotten.
Me? Or Tasmanian?
Tasmania, Australia, the whitest part of
Tasmania in
Australia.
Australia. I can't do. I don't know how to say it. Skratatu flördu. Obviously, that's not don't laugh. Wait, what?
It means don't laugh means skratta inte. He said, why are you laughing?
Oh.
In your translation. I didn't want to go back to my natural way of speaking because it's usually how I speak actual English. Dialect is more like of a thing that I've developed later, but it's how I normally speak, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Around car. Espada. Huh?
Why did I understand that?
What'd you say?
Why did I understand that?
I don't know. I got it from watching this show. I love that show. You know the show? I love that show.
What show? The shows?
Bleach.
Oh, Bleach. Ah.
Around car. Espada.
A little wanker.
I wank from every now and again. Not too often.
Oh.
And that not how
And that is
Wendy.
the end of the stream.
I'm trying not to get
Vac band.
ETD.
ETD.
Erectile dysfunction.
Oh. It says here, Eustachian tube dysfunction. That's the small tubes that run between your middle ears and the upper throat.
The what?
Fucking no. Let's see. The Eustachian tubes are small tubes that run between your middle ears and the upper throat. They're
The pistachio.
Pistachio? Where did you get that from?
You said pistachio.
I said the Eustachian. I think it's Eustachian. Hey, I don't know English.
The
The
Yuha.
auditory tube. There you go.
The Almeri.
It's the Eustachian, apparently. That's what it
Pistachio.
says. No, Eustachian.
That's what I said.
Pistachio your mother.
Honestly, I might. Oh my god. Why is my life so fucking difficult? I'm trying my hardest and it's just not good enough.
Ah. Sleepy before sleepy.
Oh, someone's getting sleepy by. Oh,
Well,
so
I'm not.
cute.
Oh my god, my ass hurting from sitting all this time.
I'm digging into my belly button real quick. Oh, what's the truth of it?
What do you mean release candidate for? Sorry.
I didn't know my mic was on when I said that.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, no. That's what you said. Oh my god, it just makes it worse. Like I couldn't
Ooh,
I
my
couldn't leave
computer
the
is
room.
logging.
I can't leave the room at the moment, so I had to piss in a bottle here.
Honestly, me.
When
Why can't he leave the room? What happens if you leave the room? You die. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 something, something. I don't know.
My computer is such fucking shit.
Oh, that's a shame.
Like it's going, it's doing its own little thing, and it is lagging to hell.
Oh no.
Okay, let's go to end task, end task, end task.
Delete.
Come on.
Not download. What are you laughing about? What are you smirking at?
Close program.
Close program. I haven't even been walking, okay?
Choto mate.
No, I'm not waiting for you.
Sumimasen, wakarimasen.
Okay then.
Kusoyoro.
You don't dekari wa nan desu ka?
Nani?
Dekaru.
Nani desu ka?
Dekarimasen.
Nani shiteru no?
Bori. You know when arimasen is?
I learned it, but I don't remember what it means. I learned a lot of words that end with masen. They like masen. Like masen is their fucking word.
Yeah, masen is a form of
it is their N word.
No.
the N word.
Oh my god! And of course now Razer wants to do something on my computer. Okay, Razer, you're slowing everything up. Calm down.
Razer.
Razer fucked up Google. Google's working just fine. Then Razer said, "Hey guys, I'm gonna do an update real quick," and now Google is not responding. This is so
I don't know
fucking
what the
annoying.
masu is. I know what a des is, but I don't know what a masu is.
You know what Maru is? Maru?
Maru.
Maru?
It says
Isn't
circle here.
this a circle? Yeah, Maru. So what does Orochi mean?
I don't know.
Google it.
I'm using G
It
show
means
actually.
snake.
Oh.
So what
I'm
is
going to explain what
Wait, what snake? Over here it says hebi, but maybe there's another word for it. There's also
Hebi?
snaku. Yeah. Oh.
I thought happy meant eagle. No, that's Taka. That's Taka.
Wasi. Or eagle.
Taka means
form.
eagle.
Wasi.
I get
wasi
confused
is
sometimes.
Taka.
Yeah, Taka. It means eagle, like hawk or something. It means bird.
Falcon, hawk.
So yeah, same thing. All them bird creatures is the same to me.
Same thing. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh my goodness, my computer is lagging. Lag City. Not responding. Why is my life so difficult?
Nishiki-D-wee.
Because of
No,
Jonas'
okay.
mother's asshole.
Nishiki-hebi. Nishiki-hebi. I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of got pissed off at the whole, you need to be accompanied by an adult thing. Now I don't have to worry about that. I just think I was really
Makes sense.
mature or something. So, I don't want to come. Oh, damn! I downloaded the wrong file. Delete that. We're downloading an older version for some reason. Modpack creators have their reasons. I'm going to double check something because I downloaded a newer version of something, but I'm not sure if it's because it wasn't updated. Oh, hello, Stephen. How's it going? Sorry that I didn't see your comment. And sometimes you know the version for whatever reason. Show mod instructions. Okay, 4K. Skyrim floor overhaul. Epic.
Are you modding Skyrim?
Yeah, I'm following a guide called Lexi's Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's quite big, but it's not the biggest ever existing. It's like 100 gigs maybe.
Yeah, I have modded my Skyrim, but now I thought it'd be a lot more fun to play on the computer than on the PS4, so I went and got it, and I was modding it, and it was really fun because, of course, I got all the sex mods and whatnot. But what I've realized is that it just runs so poorly. It's so unoptimized that, like, honestly, it felt a lot more fun on my fucking PS4 because it ran better. Like, the shadows weren't fucking choppy and weird looking. It wasn't weird. Like, it's just annoying. As I dig my
The two Poles, Polish and Portuguese.
Hilarious. You know that the term Poland means... Damn, I forgot what it meant. No, the Pole. Poland.
Oh, I should answer the question, where did Polish people come from? I know where they came from. I can explain that tomorrow.
It starts with an L or something.
What?
It starts with L, the people. I think.
Yeah, Leshites.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I have it written in my document. Yes,
Right.
the Polish people, they came from Leshites. That's where the Polish people came from, Leshites.
Right.
It's the mass ethnicity. Many people might not understand this. If some people do understand it, you are the person. You know what I mean.
The term Poland comes from Poland, from German Pol, or Pole, singular of Polin, from Polish Polania. Poles, literally field dwellers, from Proto-Slavic Polane. I don't know, it's Proto-Slavic, I don't know how to pronounce it. Plural of Polanin, I don't know, field dweller. From Pol, field, plus N, whatever. And then Portugal. You probably know where the term Portugal comes from. Jay Willer.
It's like a port.
Yeah, Portugal. Portugalus. Into Portugal. Or Portugal. Into Portugal. And then they call it Portugal. Well, it depends where you are. I mean, the Portuguese would say something probably similar to Portugal. Or something. Brazilians would have an O at the end because it's kind of what happened to a lot of the L's.
Need to go to toilet. Be right back.
Okay. I would let
I'm
these
still
people
here.
in.
You can go to toilet.
Let's try. Let me in. Portugal. No, it's Portugal. Portugal.
Ooh,
Portugal.
how Wendy's back. How Wendy's back.
How Wendy is back.
How Wendy wants to come. How Wendy. Who is she? Who's How Wendy? I don't know her.
Your twin
Do you guys
sister,
know?
maybe?
Do you guys know How Wendy?
Yeah, we do.
You guys met How Wendy? I've never met How Wendy before.
Yeah.
I was trying to get to know them, but like things just didn't work out the way I thought it was gonna work out because I had to
I'm
go
not gonna
keep going out.
lie. You two are awfully similar.
We are?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What's similar about us? I think we kind of different. What's similar?
The fact that you're both
That we're both what?
stupid. That's a joke. I think you're very smart. Hello, How Wendy.
What the fuck is going on? Come on.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
I'm alright. What's going on, Jay Willie?
I'm very, very, very much anti-influence.
Hey y'all.
Oh,
y'all doing?
fucking Oh, no.
What happened? Oh, we got some K-popers in here.
Yeah, I'm part of a K-pop group.
Yeah, I like K-pop.
Oh, no.
Honestly, I'm loving the representation here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool to represent the Asians. Because me being a white male myself who enjoys Asians, I enjoy them.
Oh wow, I'm Asian.
Me
Damn,
too.
me too.
I'm also Asian.
Isn't it nice to have Asian representation here?
Asian representation of representation of the Asian raisins.
Honestly, we love the Asians in here.
Me too. I love the Asians in here.
No taxation without representation.
Love you some motherfucking Asians.
So what are we going to talk about, guys? We almost have a full group. What's up? Yeah, I think like we're almost like a like I feel like what am I trying to say?
You feel like we're kind of like almost like a K-pop group now?
Exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Oh my god, it's like we're the same person.
Yeah, it really is.
I feel like I'm in all times at once.
You feel like you're what?
Like I'm at different points in time at once.
That was some nice tongue action.
He's having some Doctor Who PTSD.
Yeah, I do. That's why I need to regenerate.
Yeah, I like that part when he regenerated, but I didn't like when he died and got replaced by a woman.
Yeah, that was kind of lame.
Ah, boy, biology.
I agree. That was kind of lame.
Ah, yes, I remember the Skype days. Nowadays, I use Discord a lot more.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
I
same,
don't
man.
really use Skype that much unless I'm like messaging someone who I like send dick pictures to.
Right.
Yeah. What?
Laughing at you. There is no Lodge Gen file. Oh, wait, what?
Lodge and Ev.
There's no Lodge Gen file. And it said Lodge Gen. Oh. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, right.
Got him.
I think you've gone to the wrong country. Well, not the wrong country. That's it. Oh, I didn't want to do it.
What country are you looking for?
Poland. Chinese Taipei. Chinese.
That called that just for the, because Chinese get angry otherwise.
What's wrong with calling it Taiwan? Why is it? Does everyone get really so annoyed? Oh no, can't call it Taiwan.
Why can't we recognize Taiwan? Taiwan's a good
Taiwan.
place.
Yeah, I recognize Taiwan.
Sam, I also recognize Taiwan.
Oh, it's there. Okay, that's silly. I'm looking in the wrong place, obviously. That clears that up.
Oh yeah, I was watching earlier, and I also like that show. His Story from Taiwan. It's a good show. I like Taiwanese shows as well.
Okay, copy the folder.
And if you like that show, I think you'd also like Dark Blue Kiss.
Epic. Enhanced.
It's not that good, but it's gay content.
I don't know which one's what.
And we love the homosexuals,
Oh, how very interesting.
like Jay Will.
Why is my life so difficult? Like, this is why I went and got a new computer because this one was acting so different. This is why I don't ever use this computer ever. But
Right.
just on rare occasions, I happen to use it.
Fair enough.
You never know when you might need something important, right?
Yeah.
True.
Textures, terrain, lodging. Oh.
Um.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness! It's there. Oh my god!
Oh my god! She
Yeah,
took
oh
me
my
to the
god.
stars. Oh my god! She showed me all the stars. Sky.
It didn't say to cut and paste, so I just
Star.
copied and pasted it.
It didn't say what?
It didn't say to cut and paste, so I just copied and pasted it. It just said copy and paste. So I mean, I didn't remove the original file. So what do I know? It probably won't come back to haunt me. I mean, because it's the same files, it would just make the others redundant.
Honestly, this is so great because now, like, girl, like.
Oh my god, girl, yes.
Oh my god, queen, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, leave that gay shit to someone else. Not for me.
Vadosa Brom. It's not loading. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that was excellent input, actually. I agree.
Yeah.
I really like that saying colored people is not taboo here.
Honestly, I like the fact that are you gonna stay the night?
Oh, please don't.
Stay the night and just stay the night. I don't know why
hello,
I'm
Hal
sounding like
Wendy.
that. It's going a bit quiet now.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
I don't know how long I should. Oh, it's been up almost 3 hours. Oh no, it's how Wendy's up for something.
Oh, bricks in the car. I didn't know you lived in the same house as Zephyrus.
We're cousins.
Ah, I see. So you do know each other.
No, I don't know him.
Wait, so you're cousins, but you don't know each other?
Exactly.
Yeah, we're secret
When
cousins.
so you learned that you were cousins recently?
No.
Oh. Well, it's a bit of a sticky puddle.
I don't know him. See what happened was the other day, my mama met his my aunt. My aunt and his uncle, they got together and now they married. So we cousins. He's just my second cousin.
I'm sorry, what he's trying to say is the fact we're cousins, but we're not like all the way cousins.
You're in the same room, aren't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I could hear it loop back on Hal Wendy.
Huh?
I could
How
hear
Wendy's the mic is muted? What are you talking about?
Before it was.
It was always muted.
Sure.
Like, I don't know why you have trust issues. Why you can't just believe that we're different people? But we're different people, okay?
If you say so.
Can you prove that we're the same person? You have no proof. What's your proof?
Don't put me on the spot.
What's your proof? Prove it. I want empirical evidence that we're the same person. We could all just be part of Jay Willie's Discord thingy. Yeah, we're all inside of there. All of us. All three of us. We're all cousins.
Yes.
I don't know who LaRothma is, but me and Hawende, we're cousins. Well, LaRothma, I don't know him. Because me and Hawende are Asian, but he's actually not Asian. He's white, so I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know him.
Yeah, I don't know these guys.
See? It's proof. It's proof. We proved it.
Okay. You've got a good point there. I think I apologize. I was wrong.
And honestly, I'm happy that you can admit that you were wrong. I'm happy that you have that within you.
Yes.
Well, I'm completely fucked.
It's so difficult being me, to be honest with you. It really is. It's so difficult being me.
My father gave me a loan of $1 million. I can tell you, it's not easy.
Stop. A little bit. I have to go move all those bricks that Hawende showed you guys.
Okay.
But not right now because I just don't feel like getting up. It's gonna be a lot of work. Honestly, with the two of us, maybe it'll be a little bit easier. But Hawende's kind of sedity, so I don't know if he's gonna help me. I think it's just gonna be me by myself.
Right.
So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
What are you smirking at?
I don't know. I'm just chilling.
Chilling in a tub. No, wait.
Just vibing.
I can't leave my room, right? So I need to
Why
piss
not?
in
Have you been
bottles.
imprisoned?
No, because if I do that, people that I live with can discover that I'm under the influence.
Oh. Well, that's not good. What are they going to do? They're going to kill you?
Yeah.
Ah, that's a shame.
No, I don't know what.
He is in Africa. They might behead him.
It's only South Africa.
We don't know what part of Africa he's in. He could be there.
I am in South Africa. Mommy Africa.
Oh yeah, he's in Dangerville. You need to be careful.
I've only been robbed twice.
Oh wow, you've only been robbed twice. Wow. I've only been shot at 3 times. It's fine.
Wait, what?
Whoever shot you. Maybe I'll go and shoot them back.
Yeah, please do. Because I'm out here all on my own.
Yeah.
Out here on my own. Out here all alone. Don't say I'm homeless because I know where I belong. Out here on my own. So, guys, I want to ask y'all a question.
Mm-hmm.
And I want you to answer me honestly. Don't be like, oh my god,
Oh my god.
But
aren't I like fucking like aren't I like oh my god
Oh my god.
right? Aren't I? Like you don't be like that, but like aren't I?
Yes.
Right? Oh my god.
Are you not? Z Vanilla military camps. Isn't that exciting? Definitely adding that to my list. It's because the guide's telling me to add it. No grassing caves, ELE enhanced lighting, free and okay.
Do you also feel that when you are like a really small baby, then all the memories are like feeling like you're being like super high?
Dunno. Oh shit, I have no disc in, I forgot. Silly me. Probably because I'm off my noggin. If Islam is so good, then why is there a town called Islamabad?
Oh my god, that's actually very brilliant. You know what's very good?
Go on.
That is that just because I am like I'm gonna be able to fall asleep quicker.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Same to you too.
God, I might have to fill another bottle with piss.
And you're going to throw it to other people.
They're gonna pour it out in the toilet seat.
On the toilet seat.
No, in the toilet. Mm. Almost hurt my knee.
I'm getting like dead ass, real sleepy dead ass.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, my cousin's tiring me out.
Have you ever heard of a service called TeamViewer? Loruhuma.
It's pronounced Lorafma.
Lorahma.
Have I heard of Teeny Bopper?
Have you ever played that game called Bop It?
Pass it,
Barb it.
pull it,
Twist it. Pull it.
and it.
Stop it. Get some help. You know, I feel like that guy called Sans from Undertale.
Comic Sans.
Comic
And
Sans.
Wingdings.
Yeah.
Pouchiper.
Portugal booty.
Platypus.
Patapresh. Wasa Kazamba. Gajiga booty. Simlish.
Isharao.
Rakanzawaki.
Oh, Kachuga.
Oh, it's there.
I don't know where the fuck I am.
You want to know where you are? You are in somewhere in South Africa.
Oh, are you in Cape
I'm
Town?
in Cape Town. Yeah, I am in Cape Town.
I stopped for a second because I was worried that you'd rather not have that given out or something. You seem fine, so.
Hmm. Who is her?
I do not know. Who is her? Don't tell me it's another one of your cousins.
It is.
Oh no.
Was someone in here?
Yeah.
Who's her?
Mike.
I don't know.
Who her is.
Ik vet niet. Die.
I don't know. I don't know who her is.
I know who her husband is either. Or her wife. She's a lesbian.
Yeah, I don't know anything about her. I don't know her.
Do I?
Oh.
Oh no.
What?
I know it. I'm not the cool.
What happened? Oh wait, she's typing.
I don't have a mic. Are you one of Zephyr's cousins?
It's her.
Oh.
Okay, I stan her.
Oh, it's Mignon.
Oh.
I don't know.
You want to know who my favorite K-pop star is?
Who?
Luhan.
Who the fuck is Luhan?
You don't know who Luhan is?
No.
Well, I mean, actually, he was a K-pop star, but he's Chinese. He was part of a South Korean Chinese boy group called EXO, apparently.
I don't know anything about EXO. I only stand Vix, only one of Entry Idol, to be honest with you.
I need to go to the toilet again.
Okay. Is he actually going to the toilet?
No, I'm just gonna go into the toilet here in my room because I don't want to leave
I
the room.
bet you're just gonna hear this tinkling sound into a bottle.
Yes, exactly.
You could always mute your mic.
Okay. All right. Okay. Bitch, you don't hear nothing.
It shouldn't be this quiet.
Yeah, like we have like a whole bunch of people here. No one's talking. Oh my god. Why aren't y'all talking? I know her. She doesn't have a fucking mic, but y'all two can talk.
I don't know what to talk about.
I'm on the toilet.
I'm playing Call of Duty.
Okay.
Well, I guess that's the answer. I guess that's
And
what they're not
Jane
talking.
pissing into a pot.
I wonder what she's doing. What is her doing?
I'm trying to listen, okay?
What'd you say?
I'm trying to listen, okay?
To his tinkle winkle.
I bet his wee's going to be really yellow. Hello. Had fun?
Hello. I went in the toilet 2 meters away.
Oh, how exciting.
So I can't leave the room, so I need to use the room.
What if you have to take a poopy?
Well, I'm sure he has a plastic bag and an old t-shirt.
Why does all memories feel like they're dreams now?
Maybe because you're drunk.
Probably. Should I drink more?
I don't know. Depends if you have how many bottles you have spare.
I only have this left. That's the only alcohol I got.
Chug a lug. Drink it all.
I can't. Oh, I left. She left.
Yeah.
Oh wow, who left? Who left? Oh, her. Oh, her. She left. Oh, her with Goddess Mignon as her profile picture.
Start complaining at me. Shut up. Well, probably not shut up. Be quiet. We don't say shut up in this house. That's a curse word.
What, God?
No, shut up. We don't say
Yeah.
shut up in this house because that's.
Oh
a
my God,
curse
someone
word.
else left.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, he left.
How Wendy, are you gonna leave?
How Wendy? Are you leaving? How Wendy?
No, I'm still here.
I heard that on your side.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's because he's right next to me. He's right here. He came into the room.
What's
What are
the
you talking
distance
about?
between you and him?
Well, he's over here, and I'm over
I bet
here.
it's like 0 picometers.
He's over here, and I'm over here. He's the I don't know where he at. He left. He was over there, and I was over here. So
Shoes, flip flops, stairs, bed. What the flip are you doing? You
I don't know.
subliminally-
Ask him, girl.
Are you flashing things?
Are you drunk?
Are you drunk? Oh, you have 2 monitor setup. Well, I don't have space for 2. I only have 1, unfortunately.
I don't have 2 monitors set up, unfortunately.
Your cousin does.
Oh, who?
Hell, Wendy.
Oh my god! How Wendy? You got 2 monitors? Where you get 2 monitors from? Because I'm at his house. I'm just at his house chilling. I'm at his house. So.
I thought Hal Wendy
Look
was
what
a her.
I'm
Are you misgendering
sharing
now?
with you.
How Wendy's a her? No, that's a man.
Well, my apologies.
Yeah. I'm a whole nigga.
You think you're funny? No.
I'm a man. Yum, yum.
Are you watching a stream inside a stream?
Bruh.
Oh, blimey. You might as well start an infinite tunnel.
You might as well do what?
Infinite tunnel. You
What's
open up.
that?
You open up the streaming window, or what? I don't know. You do a screen share, and you share the screen where the stream is on, or whatever, or like like, okay, if you were to do it with this, you would screen share the page we're on right now, and then it just repeats again and again and again, like this.
Oh, how Wendy left.
Like that, yeah.
Oh no. What the
How Wendy left. He said, and then he left.
Yeah, that's the tunnel of doom. Yeah.
Bro, all my phones are like hot as shit right now. I don't know why.
No idea either.
I don't know why. I think it's because I was sitting on
Maybe you
it.
need to put them in the freezer.
I think I was sitting on it. I might just have to let them chill.
I was sitting on my phones.
Don't be listening to my conversation. Oh, how Wendy's waving at you guys. You guys can't see him, but he's waving. He's waving.
I'm part of the National Security Agency. It's my job to listen to conversations.
Honestly, that's rude. Eavesdropping is rude. Having a job to eavesdrop is rude. And if you think it's okay,
Have a good job. You're not gonna have it for much longer anyway.
exactly, because them rioters,
fired.
yeah, them rioters are gonna get you, bitch. They're gonna riot at your place of work, and they're gonna fuck it all up. You're gonna be working from home. And it's so funny. We just got done. We literally just got done with this fucking little thing where everybody was stuck at home, right? And nobody could go out. Nobody could really get any stuff. So like people were going like pretty much buying everything except the damn store.
Yeah.
And now they went and looted all the damn stores. So what do you think's gonna happen to they looted and set stores on fire? So what do you think's gonna happen to their fucking stores now? Y'all
These
ain't gonna have nowhere to
people
fucking shop. Y'all stupid as shit.
Have gone absolute bananas. Skyrim sewers. This mod adds sewer systems to Solitude White. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I like this. No, we don't have to extract the VM, so I don't think so. Anyway, where are my locations? Damn, we still have so much in this page to do. Still, I'll get it done. Okay, Northern Marsh Bridges. Tactical Valtime. Okay. Oh yeah, the Valtime Towers. Oh damn. It's actually pretty nice. It makes a lot of sense with the design. Okay. Installer. Let's see. Oh, it's a faux mod. Okay. Install. Do we have to unpack? No, we don't. It was more of an extraction, not really an unpack. Well, same thing.
Nick here is so annoying. What does he have like hair outside your hair? So weird. All this hair. Completely unneeded.
I'll be right back. I'm just turning on the light. There we go.
Thought that would be funnier after. Under the influence. Apparently I'm not.
Right.
Look at slow.
Slow motion. IKEA. Oh, it's because you put everything together yourself. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, my ting tong, Elisa, more like the Odessa swan. Harder than cake we blow out, yeah, more than we are crown. Now, but and beat that you up, sir. My child and beat get you up, sir. Montada bullet shows and money up, you upside. You got a bunch of new up, sir.
Is this Simlish?
Oh. No. 나무son 깜짝이야봐 모서리
Same to you too.
맞춰서. Stop.
Mods. I don't know mod
밤에
Serenity.
안 보여. 지금까지 모르겠어. 지금까지 보여.
Modules subdirectory of zedit. Okay.
오예 미탄 선포까지 벗어다가
right.
번지네츠 example 너와라 같은 번지 마치니 차라라 내가 보자 원수는 진짜 먹고.
This is sort of I can't speak.
I cannot speak.
I usually
You slurring your words?
being having to hide makes it like hard to like do all the fun stuff you would otherwise.
Right. Extract files. Yes. Wait, what? No, what? Oh, why are you being so confusing? Oh, right, let's just copy the name. Where are we extracting it to? Let's have a look. Great.
I love everything.
Wish I could say the same. I think that did it. I'm just gonna double check. Weapons ESP, delete. Sailor Moon Club. What the hell is that? I hope that's not what I think it is. I don't really want anime mods in Skyrim. Yeah. Oh, right. That was weird.
Kind of cool this Burgundy once existed though.
Extract it.
The Kingdom Burgundy.
The Kingdom of Burgundy.
It's an old. We don't see many movies about that. I don't realize that.
I don't know a huge amount of Burgundy. Oh,
But the
it's
Burgundians, they survived.
Right. East Germanic people who moved westwards beyond the Rhine during the late Roman period.
Oh, this is cringe.
What's cringe?
And their descendants became
Have you guys been getting those fucking advertisements about fucking Trump's birthday? Like, oh, Trump's birthday's coming up. We're gonna do something special for him.
Yeah,
Literally, I've been getting advertising about dumb shit like that, and like one advertisement is these two black ladies, and they're like doing ebonics and like shaking their heads and like moving their hands around all like ghetto, like Trump's birthday coming up. We gotta celebrate his birthday. Girl, yes, Trump, our president, our president. I'm just like, Chief, this is not how you get black people to engage. This is cringe. This is cringe.
100%.
My penis.
So true.
Lawbringer.
What's wrong with your penis?
Oh my god!
Okay, you.
Oh my god, I'm excited. They're about to do a part change. Oh my god. Okay, guys. So Astro is about to do a part change. What they're going to do is they're going to do their dance, but everyone has picked a different part. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sounds fun. Oh yeah, Bleak Falls Tower. South Coast Stone Tower, Dragon Bridge Overlook, Lost Valley, Redanced. Reach banner, none.
How long shall we keep going? Shall we decide that?
I personally don't mind, to be honest.
No, neither do I. I just wonder because I don't know if it's gonna be a bit long. But yeah, we can keep on for like at least 10 minutes, I'd say.
Yeah, I think that's fine, to be honest.
I agree.
To be honest.
Just waiting for somebody to come on, and I don't want to like miss that. That's why.
Okay. Is it someone
I don't want to have.
Sure.
Yeah, but I can't say. Yeah, I can say when it comes on.
Okay.
Just gonna watch something else today, as well.
Okay. Cool.
That's the reason why I don't know if you can come in or no.
Right. Gradient blocker patch. I don't know what to see up. Conflict resolution, I think, actually. Just quick.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I see some collarbone. You gonna show some collarbone, big boy?
Okay.
Oh lord! Wait, I did these are right.
You said you're gonna take off your shirt.
No, it's just scratching a little bit.
You said you're scratching your penis.
Made a shirt.
Oh, sorry, I get confused. Sorry.
We're gonna give the shirt to a homeless person soon.
Oh, I see a nipple. What is that? Nipple?
Yeah.
I saw a nipple. I think.
I don't
Pull it
think I
back.
nipple myself online.
He doesn't want to expose himself online. We'll fix that. Drink another drink. It's okay.
Watch out.
No, I only I don't drink more because I'm like high, not drunk.
Okay, smoke some more then. Yeah, combine it, all of it. Lose your brain. Insane in the membrane, insane in the brain.
I only have cookies, not smoke.
Oh. I have a cookie too, but it's not weed.
Cookies. Nom 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 nom.
It's a cookie pizza.
I should keep these to crab. No, why did you?
Pizza. Cookie pizza.
Yeah, Papa John sells it.
Oh, Papa John's. I've never gotten a Papa John's before.
Oh, they're delicious. Their sauce is to die for, and their bread is pretty good too.
Okay. Oh, oops.
I always get extra sauce when I go to Papa John's because it's just so. Ooh, tomate.
PapaJohns.co.uk. You don't have permission to access. Oh, great. What? That's weird. Don't know how I'm going to get Papa John's if I can't access it.
What do you guys think of analog computers?
What do you mean analog?
Not a digital.
Any specific examples of? I know a lot of analog computers. For example,
But I don't. I can't specify.
You mean like the original things, like I think it was one of the Roman calculators that they used. I don't know if you're talking about that or. A lot of the older systems that didn't use the electricity.
Yeah, I think so. And some who did, but not in the same way.
Quite interesting learning about them.
Oh. Sorry, my bad.
Have you guys been to college?
Yeah, I've been sixth form college, which is ages 16 to 18, but you tend to find a lot of people who are over 18 there.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's kind of a stage between high school and university.
Interesting, very interesting. That's like needed for university, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I would say the term college is where the English, American English and British English differs mostly. It's a completely different
Yeah.
meaning for a very common word.
And over here, when we're talking about college, we usually talk about sixth form college, which is approximately the equivalent. Well, I mean, it is kind of the equivalent of the last 2 years of American high school, but in a lot of colleges, I've seen people who are older than 18 do courses. In some high schools, they have something called a sixth form, which means that you can stay there for another 2 years after doing GCSE as well. GCSEs are I don't know what they're equivalent to in America. I suppose we'd call them. I guess they're equivalent to a high school diploma. But yeah, you do GCSEs in what would you do here? You do GCSEs in what would be called grade 10 over in America. Over here, it's year 11, which is the ages of 15 to 16 usually. They don't tend to hold you back a year over here. I mean, it can be done, but it's quite rare.
Oh, so that's why you guys are so stupid.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm just saying.
I found that very offensive.
In America, if you're stupid, you get held back. Or they kick you out of high school.
Oh.
Like they did
Or
to
you
me.
quit.
Yeah, or
You
that
have an
too.
education until you're 18 over here. It's great.
Oh, so it's mandatory? Great.
I thought it was mandatory in America.
You can drop out.
Okay.
You can just like not go.
Really? And your parents won't be brought to court?
I mean, if they drop out, what can they do?
Oh.
If you send a child to school and they just like not go,
That douche move.
Over here, if you don't, if you're at school and you don't, and your attendance gets to a certain point, your parents can be in legal trouble, and they may take you away.
that doesn't happen
I know
here.
a lot of the gypsies get away with it because I don't know how they do it. They just do. Like they just go for a whole year, or they just never come back, and it's weird.
Here that doesn't happen here. If you don't come to school, they don't really give a fuck or something, whatever.
Right. In college, I think I don't actually know about college. I don't know if your parents can still be held responsible for your actions when you're 16 in regards to education. I'd have to double check it. Not right now. Did I replace it? Oh no, I haven't done that yet. Oh. There we go. Fixed. The Flying Knight. Ah, this is sad. This mod, an honorary tavern made after the death of a well-loved member of Lexi's community, Night Flyer. That's wholesome. It warms my heart. It's a bit sad, but it warms my heart that they made something honorary. You watching?
Okay, guys.
What do you want? Yes? What do you want to say?
Hush.
Okay.
Maybe you guys should just focus on the fact that your groups are still promoting right now because you never know when that shit's gonna end.
Oh my god, stop with the to anyone. Oh my god. This bitch. I'm a steal her and her fucking jaw. Okay, I'm about to go actually move some bricks though. I'll be right back. BRB.
Okay. Him and his bricks. Oh, great. Manual editing required.
Ow! I just hurt my hand. No, my wrist. Oh my god.
Oh, you're right.
Ow, 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 ow. I know we can do. We can listen to this live stream when we are live.
What live stream?
This one is very interesting.
Ah, so a live stream within live stream. How fun.
Yep.
Where the fuck that comes from, right? And I also, it's like, if the child could be the same as the daughter, why doesn't the daughter then wear the same lens that he's wearing and he's saying the son? Because there's no particular reason that this is directed at his son, because he's saying that the target was the mother. And in theory, if the mother births a daughter, this would actually make the father more angry.
I am so drunk now.
Okie dokie.
Look, it's called Duke of Burgundy.
Duke of Burgundy. Yeah, that's me. No, I'm joking. I'd be the Duchess of Burgundy. Burgundy. Although the Queen's the Duke of Normandy, but that's because the idiots are stupid. Apparently only men can have that title, while the Queen's a woman, unless she has a secret penis somewhere.
In which case, he's just projecting his own experience onto, he's just kind of projecting his own experience onto everyone else. And it's like, why are we going to
Manual edit, okay.
On the flip side, he can argue, well, my mother hates me, that's why I'm a homo. Right? So I feel like it doesn't matter.
Underborder gates all point the way. Okay, cool. Just got to save a mod. That's very easy to do.
I kind of want to write like a parody of this. I do the same kind of something that's like equally like.
If we have something that comes to mind, we can just stop doing this. It's just for us to come up with something.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind if you stop now or anything.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What did you say?
I don't mind if you stop anytime soon.
Okay.
I think it's kind of coming to a close anyway.
Oh, this is awesome. I think I find someone.
Okay. How am I supposed to find this patch? Here we go. Okay. I'm going to shut my window. Be right back. I wouldn't want a dragon flying in, of course.
So, what you say?
I wouldn't want a dragon flying in, of course.
I have no idea. I never heard about what's Dragon Slayer.
Yeah, you can. If you leave your windows open, sometimes a dragon will just fly in.
I can't hear you.
If you leave your windows open, sometimes a dragon will fly in. Like usually people don't prefer not to leave their window open because of the many things that come in. For example, a dragon, 1,000 spiders, 100 crane flies, 34 moths, 2 bees. No, not 2 bees. Like 20 bees, 5 birds, and all that. Wouldn't want that all coming. We had a bird in our house once. Quite funny. Well, it only went in the living room.
Okay, now we can listen again.
Okay.
These are the cardinal principles of logic in male maturation under Father Right. They are so simple even a child can understand. They are backed up by the constant threat of the father's anger. So the child will remember them, and the child will never forget. So that's it. So when I say you think male sexual identity is based in domestic violence, is that not what you just said? That's literally not what you just said. These are the cardinal laws that define male sexual identity. Is that the father abuses the mother and the son perceives that he is similar to mother and that this is the reason for the abuse, and therefore as a reaction to that abuse tries to be as much unlike his mother as possible. And this is how sexual male identity reproduces itself over time. It's through domestic violence.
Wow.
Like, just befuddled. Absolutely befuddled. And I don't see any acknowledgement of anything good about fathers here.
Immersive hold
Literally
borders.
take everything that is good
What could possibly be immersive about hold
we don't know
borders?
how the female sexual identity comes to.
Let's see the description. Increase immersion by adding guards and towers to guard the hold's boundary. Okay, that makes sense.
What does that mean?
It means they make the hold borders more immersive in the Elder Scrolls world by adding a bit of realism, maybe. Well, I mean, I don't know. Adds more sense that by adding some guard towers around the borders to the other provinces. Since Skyrim is one of the provinces, and that's where the game takes place. And on the edge, you
There's
can
only
find
one
borders.
province?
Yeah, there's only one province in Skyrim. No, in the Elder Scrolls Skyrim.
Wow.
And it's split up into what are they called? Holds. And it's split up into 7 holds, I think. Let me see if I can remember the names. Well, you have East March, Falkreath, Haffingar, Hjalmarch, the Pale, the Reach, the Rift, Whiterun, and Winterhold. And different holds have different allegiances. For example, each East March is Stormcloak, Falkreath is Imperial, Haffingar is Imperial, Hjalmarch is Imperial, the Pale is Stormcloak, the Reach is Imperial, the Rift is Stormcloak, Whiterun is neutral but is later Imperial, Winterhold is Stormcloak. And they both call it two sides of a civil war. Alternate summoning visuals. Summoning. No ESP. There you go. Spelling packs 1.70.
Okay, now it doesn't count. Nothing comes to mind. We just have to watch this again.
Right.
How female sexual identity comes to exist under patriarchy. Besides, I guess, just through victimization. It's just like, it's kind of interesting because he gives this very active definition of the male sexual identity, and I guess the female one, we're just kind of passively mirror. I don't recall hearing anything about that.
No.
But so anyway, so you have people protesting the Vietnam War, right?
Textures.
And all these feminists are sitting there playing this whataboutism game where they're like, oh, well, you're against war. When are you going to end the patriarchy? That's the real war.
Oh Lord! If something comes to mind, then bring it up because I'm like completely mute for some reason.
Right.
Nothing.
I don't really have anything I think I could bring up, so I'm just gonna say that.
Okay, we try a little longer. When it's like 5-6 minutes more until it hits 4 hours.
Okay. Yeah.
That sounds great because 4 hours like that's enough, right?
Uh-huh.
People are really weird online today. I don't know why. It's kind of interesting. Or I just can't.
That part's done. Manual ini editing.
What'd you say?
Manual ini editing. It edits ini INI files, which are files relevant to options. Well, they're option files, but it's kind of a Microsoft standard option files. They're used in a lot of games and things, but also other things, not just games, a lot of software as well. FDecal lifetime. You know what, I should open this up in externally because it is easier to view. So do not have two screens, and I do not really want to split my windows because that makes it harder sometimes.
What was that about?
What was what about?
What you
Oh,
say?
I'm just I'm editing some values in an ini file. I'm going to do it externally because it's what I was saying is I'm going to do it using external software instead of using the software in the mod manager I'm using. You can do it from the mod manager, but I find it easier to do it externally sometimes. Where is it? It's Skyrim INI. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong notepad. We need Notepad++. Superior Notepad. Okay, get rid of notes. I can layer it on top of another window so I can see what I need to change and all that.
Oh my god, it's only been 2 minutes. That was a this takes so... Everything feels like so long time ago. Like
Right.
1 minute feels like 5.
Skyrim preferences.
Here, now I'm gonna go to watch Peter Griffin. Did those legs go all the way?
All right.
Here she is. Look.
Hey, baby, do those legs go all the way up? Why, yes, they do. Ah! Oh my God, you're a monster! Get back! My legs are shaved like a little girl.
Oh my.
That was actually pretty wowsy.
Display. IMAX equals per frame.
I should answer his question. So a lot of people like are chatting in private chats, right? It's kind of so it doesn't. I can't say anything back to them live because that wouldn't make sense.
Right.
So I want a live chat.
Ah. Okay, we've reached a new section, so I'm going to take a bit of a break. Oops.
What happened? Wait, are you playing a game now?
Yeah, on my 3DS.
Can you screen share?
No, I can't because it's on my 3DS.
Oh well, that makes sense. Oh, why did I thought it was a PSP? Like I'm weird now.
The PSP. I wanted to get one, but I never got one.
I didn't want to get one because I thought it was too much.
Right.
I never realized that PS people had the same console as the same controller as PS.
Right.
Oh my god, I never know that. I realized it right now. Oh my god, why didn't I know that? That's very weird. Oh god. I remember I watched a live stream of Tree of Logic where she talked about Candace Owens. Again.
Right.
Have you seen one of the live streams where Tree of Logic make about Candace Owens?
No, I don't think I have.
Those are so funny. She really don't like Candace, so she speaks with her in a lot of live streams because Candace fuck up online all the time.
Oh.
Remember the time when she said, Candace Owens said like, well, Hitler. If people say nationalists, people think of Hitler. If Hitler wanted to stay in Germany and make Germany great again, it's okay, fine. The problem was he had a vision outside of Germany. She said that on our live TV, meant it sincerely. Remember that?
I think I might. I'm not too sure.
Well, shall I show the clip?
I know of many controversial things that Candace Owens has done. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's like she says that. I used to type in Candace Owens, and what first happened is it was Candace Owens gets owned.
Oh.
Yeah, I think here's here. Might be this one. I'm just gonna mute myself just to find out.
Okay.
I just need to search a little bit to find it.
Okay.
And she said it's so funny. She said, if Hitler wanted to make Germany great enough, it's run. Well, okay, fine.
Lol.
That is like. Oh, oh my! I think I found it. This is absolutely fantastic. This is absolutely. Here it is. When she's gonna say it, she's gonna say that thing about.
I actually don't have any problems at all for nationalism. I think that it gets, the definition gets poisoned by leaders that actually want globalism. Globalism is what I don't want. So when you think about whenever we say nationalism, the first thing people think about, at least in America, is Hitler. Hitler just wanted to make Germany great.
Hitler was okay until he tried global. Wow.
Wanted to globalize. Want everybody to be German. Everybody to speak German. Everybody to look a different way. That's not, to me, that's not nationalism. So in thinking about how it could go bad down the line, I okay. It's important to retain your country's identity and to make sure that what's happening here, which I think is incredibly worrisome in terms of the decrease in the birth rate that we're seeing in the UK.
Like, she's basically associating everything that shouldn't be associated with one another, with each other, to like everybody who are like on the bad side of things are gonna like be able to connect it together. You're like, oh my god, thanks for fucking it up for the rest of us for like ever.
Yeah.
We have to break in false association, right? And then she like confirms, and she like make it so it sounds like she's confirming it to be true, and we're like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's very much. Oh lord, this is fucking fantastic. I love it. I don't get how things can come to this. It's so weird. It's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
If Hitler wanted to expand, that's the problem. But otherwise, if everything he did inside the army, that's fine. Like, okay.
Lol.
No.
Yeah, you know that Hitler dude. He was actually pretty chill until he started going all globalist. Oh no.
That's about everything he did inside the army. That's fine. That was making Yahweh great.
Lol.
My god. The problem wasn't we wanted to expand. You're like, wow. Fuck the Yahweh people, alright? I'm just plagiarizing Tree of Logic now, but like, it's no way, no other reaction is like, it's logical, so. I guess it's universal.
Yeah. No snow under the roof. Did I install that? No, I haven't, not yet.
I'm so fucked up right now. He just disappeared. I wanted him to show up. Oh my god. Now gonna like, as long as it doesn't get longer than last time, or that long, that hour, then I'm gonna stop because I just want to keep this chance alive. That's
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have done it with any other thing, but now this like is the only time I would do this.
Right.
Yeah, I will not go 6 hours. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Or for as long as you can stay on. Down.
Kilburn Grove. Rorikstead. Shorestone. Swordlands Sinkholes. I'm just listing off mods I'm installing. These are kind of like town expansions by Arthmore, who's a mod developer. Fall of Granite Hill.
It's so weird that it's just one province.
Yeah.
That's really weird, actually. And that's the whole game in that
It's
province.
the size of a country, but yeah, they call the countries provinces.
But provinces are parts of countries.
Yeah, but the provinces are about the size of a country. Of course, the state is the empire, as it's called.
Oh, that
Or,
makes sense.
well,
Oh, that's big.
the whole thing's called Tamriel, but they're all part of the empire.
And Skyrim is just one province in the whole empire.
Yeah.
Huh. That's very interesting. Holy shit, I think you're gonna run out of bottles. But if that's true, then it's over for today. But that's probably not gonna happen. I think I have a few more. Oh lord. Jesus Christ. How weird this is. I wish I would be more chatty if I was like apparently not. I'm basically just think more. Which is like really weird. But yeah, is it common if people react to alcohol or like weed? They just make them think more.
Right.
Like why? That makes no sense. Is that normal? Is it like just me? Ah, need a toilet. Be right back.
Okay.
You can. He's still here. You can try and wake him up and see if you. You can do something until I come back.
There's no way I'm waking him up. Oops. Oh.
Nope. I'm not gonna
Hello.
stand. I have to eat this. I have to eat this stuff.
Okay.
Because I get the munchies.
Munchies.
Have you ever got that?
What do you mean by munchies?
It's when you like take a substance that makes you hungry. Like if you like, it could be the side effect of a medicine.
No, not really. But I haven't really taken substances, so to say.
Oh shit! I was so hungry. This is so good. How's your day been so far?
It's been alright. I was planning on being more active today, but that's not happened. So probably tomorrow, to be honest. And hopefully I keep my word.
Oh my god, it is so good. I love the. I will miss this candy that we have here, and the chocolate so much.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, we can watch TV bloopers.
Sure.
Oh my god, this one is so funny.
Just flying by like this week. It's Wednesday, right? I think so. Hump day. Yeah, we're getting there.
I can't see.
No, you can.
Important state in May is the month of Indiana. Hollywood Field. The pool is in Chicago Forest.
Oh, BBC.
If it goes off the rails, that's what they get. After being briefed on such a heroic crime.
Julie Fortress, Julie starts
Reached out to the man who died in this pursuit. They were unavailable for comment. Michael, back to you. It's done cut good, Simon. Good morning.
It's Thursday, March 13th. You are Marcia.
I am. I almost jumped you there. Sorry about that.
You can jump me anytime. Not that way. You know what I meant. Even as government moves ahead with its $1 billion plan for education, Secretary General Dr.
Sabina.
From Carmel, here is a US 31 southbound. Your average speed is 43 miles per hour.
He's okay.
All right.
Here's an actual customer out here.
Oh my god, he's brilliant.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Yeah. Wouldn't you like to know whether? That's it.
Get sketchy. Back to you guys. Chris, sorry for the still walk. I was originally going to come in between her legs, but yeah.
It's almost like that's staged.
Was not going to happen without a good
Is she on stilts?
Here in Little Rock, we
Yeah.
also saw the hottest day of the year, nearly.
Oh, hello, Zephyrus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. I finished moving all those damn bricks, and I walk my dog.
Ah. Hard work. Honest pay for honest work.
We are watching bloopers.
Yes, it appears we are. And I'm playing Street Pass Fishing.
People trying to beat the heat and trying to stay cool. And tomorrow, and people. Oh, I won't be talking to the rose next week.
No. Okay, if you guys anything about panties, I love panties.
Oh, flowers. Yes. If you didn't get a chance to check out most of the time.
90s I bought. And then I thought that computers were much easier to use. Remember the green flashing, the dot.
Oh, yeah, true. Yep. And nothing will ever be as cool as crystal meth.
Pepsi. Like a nice day to maybe head outside with your significant other or whoever you want to hang out with.
No.
And then the weekend, so far, so good. Should be dry, but in the 40s. So slow and steady. Steady. Right. We knew what you meant. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
But the judge says what sways sentencing decisions, at least in his mind, is how much his missed opportunities in the tight space, which persuaded him, as he said, that staying and doing nothing is as heinous as doing it all. All right, we're having hoping as we can stay a little frustration here.
Once in the 20s and near 30
degrees across central Mississippi.
I don't know what's going on, but say something.
Well,
Oh lord.
we've got a little bit of interesting things going on right now. Take a look at what's going on right now. You want to point out the weather right now?
Yeah, that's literally the thing with kids. The adults
Okay,
just
now I
go
need the power.
yeet and pick them up and just
Because I want
drag
to
them
say
away.
something interesting. God, I remember when I wet my pants once. I was drunk first time when I was 13.
Oh,
I said it live. Oh. You said you were back. What were you doing when you were absent?
He was moving bricks.
Lovely. Do you get paid for that?
I don't know.
You should get paid for that. Otherwise, it's kind of like
Honest pay for honest
not
work.
worth it. No, wait, I don't know. Yeah, that's true.
That's a line from Skyrim, by the way. A lot of the farmers say it.
Makes sense. Yes, there are more people watching now. Finally, that's awesome.
Ah, cool.
I had one video, right, that mistakenly uploaded twice, so I had one of the uploads unlisted, right? Then the real one got banned, so therefore I'm really happy I had one unlisted.
Oh.
It's still up.
What does it get banned for?
Because it was violent.
Oh. I bet there's some large amount of irony on YouTube's part in it. It's almost like everything YouTube does just has some level of irony when it comes to banning things.
That's true. Oh, I still have a bottle of French bottle. Picardy. It says Picardy. Wait, I shouldn't really show that because of what's inside.
Yeah,
that would not be very much appropriate. I didn't remember what I just had there. I was like, wait, take a very swap. Oh,
Yeah.
now I remember. Yikes. This reminds me because I have a new project. I'm gonna upload a new video soon, probably this week.
Right.
If I feel like it, because it's on my SD card in my camera, and then I put this in the computer, and then I'm gonna try and find it and upload it.
Okay.
Ooh.
What the flip is a bane? I know what a faux mod is, but I've never understood what. Okay. I'm gonna look it up and see if it.
No forget. Okay, Minu. I really like that we are English speaking. All of us are English speaking primary. That means that we don't have to learn a different language to communicate everywhere.
Right. Yeah. It seems to just. I don't know. Kind of a. It's like an archive or something.
The English language?
No, Bane. Bain. Bravo Alpha India November.
Yeah, Dragon Banes in World of Warcraft. I had no idea what those are.
Yeah, they're in Skyrim too, but it's not quite the same thing.
Can you screen share a picture of a Breton from Skyrim?
Oh, oops.
My toes are the ones that get fucked up when I'm high. Holy shit.
Might be quite low res, but there you go.
It's okay. Wait.
Yeah.
Are they like they use normal humans, right? Or are they nothing different?
They're half human, half elf. Well, that's what they're supposed to be.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. And they're called Bretons, just like real Bretons.
Yeah.
It is weird. When I was in school, there were three Bretons in school, even though we're in South Africa.
Oh.
And I lived in Britain and in France. There were actually less Bretons in school than in South Africa once. Which is really weird if you think about it. It makes no sense at all. Once.
Do you remember when Brittany went back to France? Because it used to be part of the UK.
Yeah.
Well, not the UK. It was part of the Kingdom of England.
Was it?
Well, I think it was part of the Angevin kingdoms.
Oh yeah, that was. But that was. Yeah, that makes sense. But there was a lot of parts of France with it, even Aquitaine.
Yeah.
Something I find quite funny is that Aquitaine population were not Aquitanians; they were Occitans.
Oh, yeah. It's funny like that sometimes.
I think wait, aren't part of the royal family? I don't know, because it was one time in British history. The queen was married. The king was married to an Occitan, a prince of Aquitaine. That she must be an Occitan. That doesn't mean the British royal house have been Occitan for a while. Yeah. I only went to school with 2 Occitans. 2, I know only 2. But that was not in France. I was in South Africa too. It's like, what? Makes no sense. This doesn't make sense. How does this make sense? It makes no sense. I miss school. I really do.
Right.
Shite.
What's wrong?
I had to shake the bottle of Coke.
Oh.
So it's like only half full, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Sorry, I went to go cook some pizza and now I'm done. All that lifting bricks make me fucking hungry, beach. Now I gotta stuff my face. Where's all the people
Yeah,
at?
there's
What-
one person who said what?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think there's only 3 of us and then one in the chat, but I don't know who that one is. Or which one it is, because there are many people here, but I think only one is left. I don't know which one is left.
I haven't seen any new messages in live comments since 8:20.
Yeah, that's like 3 hours ago. The last comment was Jay Willie.
Right.
What do you say?
Yeah. Last comment was from you.
That's true. Less shite. Champagne, what? I think it's so funny that there is a place called Champagne where the people and they're the only one that are allowed to make champagne there.
Oh.
But there's a language called
Yeah.
Champenois that is spoken in Champagne.
Many
It's called a
people use the
champagne. What?
term. Many people use the term champagne as a generic term, but in the EU and some other countries, it is illegal to label any product champagne unless it came from the Champagne wine region of France and is produced under the rules of the appellation. Ooh.
That's pretty interesting.
That's kind of silly.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Le champagne.
Un champagne Ardenne, Île-de-France, Seine-et-Marne, Namur.
Epic.
But it's native to Belgium also. Well, what the fuck? Why do Walloons speaking
Yeah.
this too? That's pretty cool.
Mod installation. That's done. Windhelm Lighthouse. Keep following forest.
You know what Belgium and Kazakhstan have in common?
Go on.
They're in between so many things. Nobody bothers what goes on in those countries.
Right.
That's so true. Like in between everything, like why who cares? Everything else is much more important.
Last time I went to Belgium was on the way to Holland.
Last time I went to Belgium was in the way from Holland.
Well, I say Holland, although we're going to the North Brabant.
Oh well, colloquially. Actually, the Frisians actually predate the Dutch presence in the Netherlands.
The last time I went to the Hollands was when I saw Spider-Man. Saw Tom Holland.
Oh, that's perfect. To Holland. It's actually pretty nice there. The north of Europe has been getting worse the recent couple of years.
Yeah. Textures, actors, characters, face gen data, face tint, Windhelm Lighthouse.exe, and delete all TGAs if anything. Wazam, bada boom, bada bing. Deleted. Big brain. Comienzo. I'm gonna look. Yes, it is good. Phone keyboard to. Also, you can do it on like the Mac operating system too, which is pretty nice. You can just hold the key and it brings up the. Oh, you're eating right now.
Me?
No, the vegan student is. Yeah, comer. To eat. Damn that. Trivial Smelters of Skyrim. Oh, it's kind of for Rybash, apparently. I don't. Well, I use Rybash, but I don't use it primarily. I use it to make a patch, which most other people do as well.
Makes sense. I really like that I've been moving around so much the recent time. Like in this year, I've been moving 3 times, and I'm gonna move a 4th
Okay, that's pretty cool.
in like since March, February.
Yeah.
But why are a lot of hola, ¿cómo estás? No, you are speaking perfect Spanish, both of you. Estoy comiendo por ahora. Oh, well, that's pretty perfect. That's unfair. Yeah, that's true. So true. That's so true. ¿Cómo están? Doesn't that mean how are you, like as plural?
Yes,
I'm not remembering. Oh, that makes sense. That's why in Walloon, when you say we are, you say nos están.
Yeah.
Like
Similar.
no. It's like we. It's like vous. No, and not no están. It's like we are. And I'm is like Jisoo.
Another word I don't know. Let's look that up.
Bien, bien. Ustedes están tomando todavía. I hope my Spanish pronunciation is good, or at least
Trust me, it sounds
bearable.
Right. Always double check with.
Oh, lovely.
the
Hola,
read
¿cómo está?
Ayúdame aquí, aquí. Ayúdame aquí, aquí.
¿No son qué?
Zangetsu.
I'm not really too drunk.
But get a little bit more drunk if you can.
Okay, sorry. That was fucking ridiculous. Literally, I spent $300 on this, and I just got it for free. Wow. Okay.
Champagne.
I was playing this game on my phone, and I spent $300 on this game to get this character, and I just got the character for fucking free. I'm pissed.
Okay.
This is why you don't spend money on fucking stupid app games. Let me be an example for you guys. Do not spend $300 on a damn app game.
Trust me.
Lol.
Oh my, that actually just got me a little heated. I spent $300 on this like 2 weeks ago, and now I just got a free one. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just got a little heated.
We should learn to speak Picard, because then we can speak it anyway without no one ever understanding it. Or just a few people.
We should speak Pig Latin.
Oh, yes.
No, not Pig Latin.
Because I'm a little piggy. Oink, oink.
Oh my
and
goodness.
this
Isn't
piggy's
that
trying to
the
get
cough?
pumped full of...
Well, actually, I love the cops because they saved my life almost. So I like that our cops we have here.
Oink, oink.
No.
Oink, oink.
The cops are not.
No.
No.
haven't even downloaded it yet. Okay. Install.
What are you doing now?
I'm downloading mods. And I'm about to play Street Pass Zombies, or as it's called in, I can't remember what it's called in America. It's called like the American name for it's different. Let's see.
I'm looking forward to when I can start my new
Called Battleground
video
2 in
series.
America. So
What happened?
Street Pass Zombies is called Battleground Z in America. It's a 3DS game.
Oh, makes sense. 3D would be too exhausting for my eyes.
Right.
I'm gonna sleep like a baby because this makes me very sleepy. Oh, I'm so tired.
Description, Scrum Special Edition, Smim Signs, default, Mixed Lanterns, Light default. Next.
It's nice to study Latin. My grandmother spoke Latin, and she was the last in my family to do so. And she died 2 years ago. That's when Latin died in my family. 2 years ago.
Sorry for your loss.
It's vanished.
It's okay, thanks. But thanks for your
it's there.
condolences.
Obviously, I'm blind.
Yeah.
Gasgar, Helgen Reborn, No Snow Under the Roof, Shaw's Stone. Okay.
Me and one of my friends were like, why Mongolia? Oh, Mongolia, we're going to look it up. What's that country about? He was like, on complete random. It's like, oh, it turns out Mongolia have their election today.
Oh.
Yes, we were randomly thinking about Mongolia.
What? Today? Let's see. So
You know what TV show I like to watch?
What? Star Trek: The Next Advent?
I like a guy I know recommended watching that I like to. I think I did. He did. And I'm going to. And I like to watch Diablo. It's like super funny. No, wait, not really funny, but it's very good. Like everything is like demons from hell.
apparently it's
as opposed to demons from heaven.
held on the 24th of June.
No, the angels from heaven. Mi mamma io vamo a mira anime a hoita. Oh, in a short while you and your mother's gonna be with watching anime? I don't know.
Yeah. No.
I think so. Like it's also easy to understand the meaning without being able to explain what it literally means.
Are watching.
Pardon?
My mother and I are going to watch anime now, but I'm not
Oh, that makes sense.
meter, which a minute right now, kind of. Uses that Ita ending. Or the Ito, the Ita, Itos. I think I'm right about that, but might be wrong. Oh.
What does that mean? Tengo que irme otra vez. Does it mean like see you later? I need to go see you later.
I have something. Care usually means that, or kind of as in relativity, but it can vary. I'm just going to double check because I do not know my Spanish too well. But I have
Azul
that.
means blue.
Alright. Well,
It doesn't say azul.
Oh no, I'm just saying Azul means blue.
Oh right, yeah, it's like.
Sorry, I don't know.
Otra? Oh right, I have to go again. Yeah. Soy no comprende.
That means I don't understand.
Yes. Although.
You like soy? Oh god.
Yeah, you like soy.
That means I in Spanish. Or I do.
I am.
Oh, you like soy? Okay, cool.
I am alone in the universe.
Oh,
I
wow.
said it was high. All people were like, whoa. Oh my lord, I'm so. You know that there's some drugs actually have an effect that makes you go really tired afterwards. You know. Yeah, that's been happening. I think. How many more subscribers should I have before I try this again? I think I need some more.
Maybe like, since you're at 200, maybe like 400, because you don't want to go too soon at 300. You want to blow your load.
No, that's true. Oh, so gosh, this is such a lovely thing because I'm gonna have so easy time to fall asleep. I think the time this live stream is pretty much it's over very soon. I'm just gonna it's just a few more minutes. Then I'm gonna go because I think the watch number is low enough. Well, how do I pronounce it? Él no
Él no entiende, pero
yo entiendo.
yo entiendo. It means he doesn't understand, but I do.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because I think like if I'm done for 5 hours, that would be enough, right? Because the last time was 6 hours, and I don't want to be as long as last hour. So 5 hours is gonna be max, and it's gonna be 5 hours in like 7 minutes. So it's like nothing to weigh. I probably would make it a condensed version of this, like, but I like cut out the quiet parts, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like no, that's not really appropriate to ask, I guess.
What?
No, if you all get high before.
No. I don't do drugs.
No, I only do it if it's free.
I'm a good boy.
Not on Patreon. Yeah. Like, why do you want us to pay money for that? It's like not necessary. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, why not? Weird conception, right? Pretty odd people thinking like that. Remember once I was like in a people we have been drinking, and then we drove home. And then otherwise we've been drinking, and other time then we drove home, and then once we have been smoking weed, and then we drove home. We all the time we had done it, then we drive in the car afterwards 3 times.
Oh.
I'm so fucking good. It's absolutely irresponsible.
Yeah.
Oh, man, Ting Chung. Oh, Lisa, nah.
Ching chong chong. No. Remember when I couldn't resist ching chong in the last live stream? I was like, no, I can't resist ching chong. I became chicken forever.
Fucking try me. And then, like, she can try me. But, like, I'm not gonna be tried today.
Remember we were laughing our asses off because of that thing about the what did we do last time? It was something about something about so what you say?
We were laughing about lots of things.
Yeah, especially when he joined with the other people. That was super funny.
Oh, and my cousin joined?
Yeah.
Oh, my cousin.
We call you Koreasins. Korean cousins. Koreasins.
Yeah.
This chat, I'm gonna give this away to a homeless person when I move. Before I move.
Epic.
Thanks. I'm gonna do the same thing with a pair of shoes that I don't have any usage for anymore.
Ah.
Because it's like if I move, right, I'm gonna move away with my parents for a while, and to get where it's warmer and job until I can go back to school. And then I'm gonna go back to school and it opens again next year here. And then I will be in university. Doesn't that sound great?
Yes.
I want to go to university. But I'm not the only person who really likes school.
Oh, I've always hated school. It always felt like prison to me.
But didn't the teacher said like, "Hey, you're going to Yale anyway"?
Some people said that. Well, some teachers
Because you told me
said.
about that. Pardon?
I said, yeah, some teachers said stuff like that. But I always
Yeah.
knew it was never going to be me. I knew who would not go to jail. I could tell. I was a good student,
believe
so I was like, I know it's probably going to be your ass going to jail, and you, and you, and you. But I always kept my mouth closed. I'm like, okay. I wonder who it's going to be.
Okay.
I didn't want to seem racist because I'm Asian. I don't want to seem racist.
You're like the inverted racial dollar, so no, just kidding.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like Rachel Dolezal, but like cute.
Yeah, and not Czech and Swedish and German, which is what the racial dollar is. Which is kind of interesting.
It is so
One
difficult
was
to be
Sean
me.
King is. Yeah, at least you're not Sean King because he's a phony.
Yeah, he. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with that nigga.
Neither do I. Nobody
Something
knows.
wrong with him. Someone dropped him. He was a baby.
Yeah, like he's like Uncle Ruckus, but like inverted. So sad I couldn't invite all the people I did last time because I don't want to invite someone who's not 18. That would feel irresponsible. At least not online, but otherwise.
Like Sean King's real name is fucking Jeffrey. His name is Jeffrey Sean King, not no damn
Oh.
Sean. His name is Jeffrey. Trying to fake the funk and pretend like. Girl, bye. Ain't no damn black.
Nope, he's not. Oh Lord. Yep, I think this was the drunken live stream for today.
Yeah.
And we can go, but it was actually quite funny.
Yeah, take your butt to bed.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm definitely gonna do that. So I guess we all say
I just want everyone to
good
know
night.
Stan Vix, Stan Only One Of, and Stan G Idol. And
Agreed.
Stan ENOI. ENOI.
No way. We're still going. We're still going. We're not gonna end now. We're not gonna end now.
Oh.
You changed your mind?
We'll stand them anyway. Yeah, I thought you said we were ending at 5. It's 5 hours.
No, because now we have another person coming on, so we're gonna be up longer because of that specific reason.
Oh, who's coming
And
on?
only. Yeah.
But this is what happened last time, though. Someone came at the very last minute, and we ended up doing for 6 hours.
I thought the exact same thing happened. Exact.
Is it the same person?
Perfect. It's like. Yeah, I think so.
I had a feeling it was gonna be that nigga. He always shows up fashionably late with his deep voice.
Joe. Better late than never, I would say. I need to make sure he's permitted in. Yeah, I'm not too late.
Hey, but you can't knock. But you can't mother need a honey, but you can't up. But you know, sunshine, but I can't watch you, but neighbor, but you know, how to son, got you need the but you can't knock, but don't you, not you, damn.
Why we're still online?
Imagine if you wang the wrong number.
That is something I did when I was a kid a lot of the time.
Winging the wrong number.
When I was a kid, I called the
Yo,
police officers and hung up.
Ooh, edgy.
Yeah, I got in
My
trouble.
brother did that. My sister was very young, but my brother did it deliberately, although it was
What
a
did they
few
do?
years ago. Well, not a few years, probably like a decade ago. I don't know. I said I was going to call the police jokingly, and then he actually did call the police.
Oh Lord. I was robbed. I went to the police station.
And my dad wasn't very happy with him.
Understandably so.
Wait, the way they charged you, they charged you a bill?
No, they didn't charge
No
us.
idea.
It's just they weren't happy.
Makes sense. I miss Wendy.
Yeah, I miss him too. He had to go somewhere else.
Yeah, first I thought it was a girl.
No, he's a guy. He just has high voice syndrome.
Like I'm so boring when I laugh because I don't make any sounds. A lot of people they make laugh. They make a lot of sound. I only make faces, but my camera's very fuzzy, so I can't really have. Look, you don't really get the best picture.
I feel like your camera would be less fuzzy if you take off your shirt, because then the light will reflect more off of your skin. It will make the camera more bright. So take off your shirt.
Yeah,
What webcam
I'm
are you
like
using?
basically whiter than the average owner of Turning Point USA.
What webcam are you using?
And 1.3 megapixels. And it's an Asus computer, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, he's using an onboard one. Yeah, that's garbage. You need to buy another one.
Yeah, buy the Logitech.
Yeah, no, it's like so old.
Buy the
Yeah,
Logitech Extreme Cam.
No, just buy the There's this one I have. I have a Logitech as well. It's the Logitech. I think it's really just called the 720p. Like, bitch, that's what I have. I have the 720p.
You have the C270.
Huh?
You have the C270, don't you?
I think so, yeah. I got the cheapest one I could afford. I was broke back then, but right now, bitch, I could buy a big one if I really wanted to, because I got them big balls, them big bucks, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
but
buy the Brio Stream.
The Brio Stream?
Yeah, best webcam for streaming, recording, and video calling in 4K HD.
I knew it was you. I knew it was your ass always coming late.
That is so true.
Hello, Philippe.
Don't mute yourself. I'm talking to you, sir.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yes, sir.
There's like 2 other people around here, so I'm not sure. Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you, sir.
How's it going?
It's going good. I missed you. You should have came earlier. My cousin was here earlier. He wanted to talk to you.
Yes.
What is
Well,
that?
it's Wendy.
Yeah,
It
my
was
cousin-
Wendy, and there was some other.
Yeah, my cousin had one day wanted to talk to you. He
his-
said that you were cute, and then her like you. So her, yeah, she said very much.
Familiar.
I heard that.
That is odd.
You rewatched the live stream, and then you were about to see why it's really, really fun at the third game.
But let's not forget Lil Rafma. Lil Rafma was in here too. He was chilling. He was in the cut playing Call of Duty.
Oh, that was lovely. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the cut.
Let's not change the subject here.
You
Who
was
the
that
fuck thinks
girl.
I'm cute?
How
What's
Wendy?
wrong with them?
How Wendy said you're
me.
cute.
Who knows? Maybe how one day might make a comeback. Who knows? I don't know.
Well, I'll take it as a
Yeah, one day
compliment
that
anyhow.
Yeah, here, I'll go message him. Hold on a second, guys.
Now, that is gonna be fucking hilarious.
Oh no.
This is so funny. Trust me.
It's gonna go on his other account. Oh wait, I spoiled it.
And it's gonna. I don't know how Wendy is gonna be completely crazy now. That it's gonna be so fucking hilarious.
Damn, 5 hours. I'm late as fuck.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, 5 hours late, 5 hours detention.
Not sure that's how it works.
5 hours late, 5 dick pictures.
Someone might like that though.
I didn't say it was a punishment for him.
Oh.
How Wendy wants him, not me, of course. You know, it's how one day, not me.
Oh shit! I don't know what you said that because you said the word that sounded like day, and I forgot to congratulate Steven for his birthday. I should do that right now.
Oh, that's right. I did it. I actually I already did it several hours ago.
Make sure you stand her.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I do stand her.
Yeah, because you know if you don't stand her,
I do her. She was here. Her.
oh no, not her. I'm talking about her. I'm talking about Soyeon.
Soyeon. Fuck off. I don't like Soyeon.
What don't you like about her?
Wait, Soyeon as in SSO Young.
No.
Yeah, definitely.
Soyeon as in Soyeon from G-Idol. Soyeon.
Oh, I'm sure she's fine.
You talking about the bitch who was eating the damn octopuses?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Yeah, fuck her. She's octopi.
Was that the one that the octopus fought back?
Yeah, it was trying to fight back and she was killing them, like picking out their eyes and like laughing and shit.
And she also thinks it's cute when it's not. It's just really stupid.
I don't approve of eating live animals.
Me neither. It's weird. It's like fucked up.
Yeah, rather harsh.
It's very Chinese.
I don't know if it's specifically Chinese.
Yeah, because she was Korean.
Yeah, Korean.
And it's East Asian. Korean, Chinese, Japan. Japan.
Matte kudasai. Farma skin. It's literally just a bloody retexture.
Salvador.
Pardon?
It's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the world.
He watches that gay show.
No, actually read that gay manga.
Oh, it's even worse.
I hear it's funnier as an anime.
Well, anime is pretty funny.
Now.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Remember all the... Me?
Someone said, oh my god.
It was me.
Oh, it was you.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You know the meme. Oh my god.
Someone stole my groceries.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Someone is here. It's called Wendy.
Oh, Hal went.
Oh, how Wendy's here? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Notice how these two don't speak at the same time.
Hey guys, it's me, Hal and Danny.
Hello.
Hi again. I went home and I saw that y'all on the screen.
Oh yeah, we still on stream. How one day? How you doing? What?
I don't know.
That's my cousin.
Hello, cousin.
Hey guys. What y'all talking about? What y'all doing?
You know, gay stuff.
Oh my god, I like gay stuff. I'm gay. I think.
I can't leave my room because I'm too high.
So it's still working on you. You
Very
sounded
much so.
quite normal compared to the second time. Though. It was the first time you were high. You were rambling incoherently. It was so good.
I was more high. Now I'm coming up a little bit now.
What's this? Oh, giant. We've done that one, haven't we? Hagraven. There we go. Filthy Hagravens.
A hag raven. Oh my god. No, ma'am. No, god, Miss Pam. Miss Pam. No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Oh my god. Look at her butt.
Oh, fuck off. Get that
Oh
shit
my
out of
God.
here.
Look at her.
But my anaconda don't want none unless she gets buns, huh?
Have you seen Nicki Minaj's penis?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're thinking of Nicki Minaj? Oh, I thought you were talking about MC Hammer.
You were saying Nicki
yeah,
Minaj.
Sorry. The first one I heard was Nicki Minaj's shit, but obviously Nicki Minaj's shit's just literally a fucking recycle of that.
It's very cheap. It's very common these days. That they just take a song that was a hit, and they take 90% of that song, and then they add 10% shit.
Yeah, it's like when you say, "Here's my work." Change it up so it doesn't look like you copied it.
Yeah, but that never happened to me. I was always the guy who asked, "Hey, can you show me your stuff? I'll change it so nobody will notice," and nobody ever noticed because I actually put in the work. Not the work that I was supposed to do, but the work that it takes to make it look like it's not the same thing.
Yeah. Happy Hawker. Oh. Great. I love this retexture. Delete the following files and or folders. Textures. Okay, let's do that. Oh, oops. Let's go file tree, textures. Wait, what?
What are you retexturing?
I can't even leave my room to go to the toilet.
Bring anything.
You can leave your room to go to the toilet. Just act normal.
Hawkers. It says to delete the textures file. The textures is the only one there.
But I don't have to yet.
What are you asking me to
I
do?
keep space in my room instead.
Oh my god! Why would you do that?
Pee in a bottle? Jay Willie?
Yeah,
Have we gotten to that
Sorry,
point?
I have to.
I have to.
I have to. Like, I mean, I can't let. No, I refuse. Where is it at? There it is. Ow! There it is. Ow! Ow! Oh my god!
What's he doing?
Ow!
He's actually doing it in the background.
Who, me?
This is something to clip.
He didn't turn off his camera. Oh my god! Why are you like this?
Don't look at us while you do it. Don't you dare look me in the eye.
I can't wait to just slip his penis on camera.
I mean, that's the good thing about these modern drinks with the large caps on. Like, you can at least slip the tip of your penis in slightly. With the old type PET flasks, you had a problem because I guess I'm lucky that I have foreskin, but even then it's complicated to pee in a bottle with a small cap.
Oh, you have foreskin? Can I see?
No, no, it's
Okay, just show me. Let me see.
No,
It's not
I covered in this color that you can't photograph it because so many paparazzi try to photograph it. So
Oh, I mean, so it's always good to try just once. Let me see. Oh, here, turn on your camera. That way you don't have to worry about photographing. It'll be on video. It'll be on Candy camera. It's fine. Actually, here.
Alwende, what do you think?
I think it's kind of cool.
this is like the
I want to
reverse
see that.
send Bob and Vagine send balls and foreskin.
Yes.
Oh, I'm about to go and run to the store. So I'm gonna drive, so I can't talk for a second.
Okay.
Oh, that's too bad. He can't talk for a second. Oh my god. I wonder why. He has to drive. Oh my god.
Probably because he's wanky.
But remember, kids, stretch your foreskin.
Who says that?
Well,
Obviously not the rabbi.
Spaceman has it on his stream since like 2 months. Stretch your foreskin. I mean, I lately finally saw the foreskin restoration blowjob machine, and it's glorious.
Oh.
It's like in prototype stage. It's like a foreskin restoration device similar to others, but it actually blows air under your foreskin in an interval, like a sine wave, and it lets you regrow 1 inch of foreskin if you were mutilated every year.
Ah.
Groundbreaking technology.
Epic.
Once they set up something where you can fund it, I will donate money. That's grand. I would order one for myself, but yeah, I guess you can never have too much foreskin. Like when I will buy this and I will use this until I die, and they will when I die the what you call those dead people doctors, they will say like, whoa, that looks like an elephant's trunk.
The multi-shubio. Penis stretching penis stretching exercise.
Well, it's not stretching your dick. That's not the goal. It's just the foreskin. But that's a damn brilliant design, man. This hairy beer belly dude, he really put his engineering skills at hand there.
Yeah.
Are you done
Remember,
peeing, Mr. Chaverley?
Pardon?
Have you finished peeing into your bottle?
Yeah, I have. That's how serious I am. That I don't
He's
want
gonna
people to
drink
know
it afterwards.
Yeah, that always fucking happens. It's a risk you have to take.
Here's a really funny story. Right? My mother, she was like, "You cannot leave the car, okay, for any circumstance, okay, ever happen, okay, never, absolutely not leave the car unless I tell you to, okay, absolutely don't leave the car. Whatever happens, suppose not leave the car, okay, do not leave the car for any circumstance. Okay, I get it, right?" And I became like really needed to pee, right? So I opened the where you get the apple drink for McDonald's. I opened that one and I peed it all the way up, so it fell over when I was in the car, right? And then I just put it there, right? And then I forgot about it, sort of, right? And then when my dad came, I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for apple juice." He took it, opened it, and he started drinking it, and I was like, because he really was pee.
Oh my god. Please tell me you just made that up.
No, that happened when I was 14. It was like 2012, I believe. Yeah, that's fucking amazing.
It was fucking amazing. So you have a kink for doing this.
Pardon?
So you have a kink for doing this.
It's
Someone's here.
sounds like Jay Willie's around tricking people into drinking his pee because that's how he gets off.
No, but my dad actually did really drink pee once by mistake.
I drunk pee
Because,
once.
and I forgot to tell him. Then he
Deliberately.
was like, it was so fucking funny. Like I have never seen something that was like, and I was laughing my arse off. Like,
Hey
imagine
guys.
somebody.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, my name is
Oh,
Gadena.
fuck. Oh.
Oh no.
How y'all doing?
He's one of those.
What? What happened? What's so funny?
I'm starting to think I don't like this very much.
You don't like it?
It's making me feel a little bit uncomfortable and honestly unsafe.
Textures DLC 1
It
dungeon.
makes you feel like you are Greta Thunberg.
Greta Thunberg. How dare you?
How dare you?
I shouldn't be here. I should be in school. Yeah, bitch, go back to school. Fuck
This
you.
mod might trigger arachnophobia. If
How
you
dare
suffer
you?
from arachnophobia, I suggest you skip it. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's only a Skyrim spider.
Yay, we have a viewer back. He's lovely.
Oh no.
Hello, hello.
How would this gone? Oh my god. Maybe his phone died. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how one day's phone died? That's so crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah, what are the odds of that?
I don't even know. Oh my god.
Those are few.
I'm just chilling, like, man. This Godado guy, I don't know who he is, but you know he has good taste in groups. That's Chuck from Vix. He likes the same group I like. Isn't that crazy? What's the odds?
Yeah, damn. Whoa, dude.
Another guy who likes Vix joins the group chat. Wow, cool. Who's your bias? I don't have a bias. I love all the members equally. It's so difficult being me. I'm a multi-fandom. Oh my god.
Yeah, we know. We know your life
Have you
story.
guys seen the video? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
You forgot. What a shame.
It slipped off my mind. Fliegen, you're also a bit drunk. Yes, invite the other people.
I try. But it's hard because
try
I'm
to-
large and heavy. Alcohol works by distributing itself across your bloodstream, so I need a lot of it to get drunk.
That's good. That means that you not risk of drinking too much. Good. Bad.
Did you post the link to this in the Gay Niggas from Outer Space group?
I think so. Yeah, I can look it up. I don't remember.
Oh no.
I think you only posted the one to the last one.
But now I put this one.
Oh, I'm gonna go, guys. I think I have to go.
Okay, bye, Grildado.
Bye, Godado. Oh my god, your name is so pretty. Oh my god.
Yes, to me.
Oh yeah, to me. Gotta go, guys. Adios. Arrivederci. All that good shit. Wow, he
Why
was
is
so
Deutsche
cool.
Bank calling everyone on Discord?
He can speak a lot of different languages. Wow, so cool.
Yay, Space Puppeteer. Do you want to join our drunk live stream?
Yeah, sure. I'm probably not drunk enough, but I have
Yeah,
my
neither.
little black beer stout.
Oh wow, you
Let me-
just missed someone.
Oh, hello.
You're
This was
supposed
well done.
to drink dark beer in like a proper glass, but I
Yes,
had
you
two
should.
wine glasses, and one day I dropped one and shattered glass everywhere, and then a few months later I dropped the other one and shattered glass everywhere. And like every couple of weeks, I just like find a random shard of glass on the floor, and it's like the scariest thing ever.
I have lots of nice glasses.
Oh my god.
Mine.
That sounds quite unsettling, I would say.
Yeah, it's like a constant source of anxiety. So I don't leave the bed. And then I'm playing like the hot lava game, just only stepping on little patches of carpet here and there. But I think I'm pretty confident I got it all. I'm pretty confident.
What
I haven't
webcam
dropped
are
a
you
glass in a
using,
while
Stan?
because I haven't used glasses in a while. I just drink out of bottles.
I think I should just stop drinking out of glasses forever because I'm really upset that I wasted that money. Even though it's been a long time, I'm not over it.
How much was it?
I think it was like $50 at the IKEA, which is like I don't
damn.
know, like well, no, that's Hong Kong dollars, so that's like $7 or $8. So it's not that bad.
Oh, okay, I was about to say like, oh, chota mate. That's a lot of
Yeah, I
fucking money
know.
for some damn glasses.
Yeah, no, yeah, they're not that fancy. Hey,
Oh, wait.
maybe if they'd been $50 in actual money, then they wouldn't have fucking broken.
Wait, you went to Hong
Look.
Kong?
No, that's where I am now. That's where I live.
Oh, you live in
my
China?
goodness.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
It's an alpha male on the
You
camera.
are brave. You're a brave person.
It's really
Very
not that
alpha male.
bad. It's really easy to avoid all the bullshit.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm reading the sign
What
language. I know
does
you're
work?
online, so you can't say what you really want to say. I'm reading sign language. I'm here for you.
This is a pro-China stream, right? All my streams are pro-China streams.
Same. Yeah, we love China
Actually-
here.
China number
Actually,
one.
You see,
what
my
the
pictures are
Chinese
Chinese.
government did, the new ruling that Hong Kong can't have protests, I'm all for it. Mr. Chinese person, what's his fuck? Xi Jinping.
Xi Jinping, yeah.
I completely agree with your ruling.
Jeez.
I
Since
hope
your
that's on the
camera's
record.
on, since your camera's on, how about you stand up and show us your peen?
You want to hear a joke? Wong Feng Hong Kong, Doi Gak Min.
I just like
look,
seeing myself drink beer.
We all like that. Yeah, I
I
did
don't
what you
know if I would
said. I
I
shaved.
would-
Oh, good. Yeah, the patch is gone. Very nice.
You didn't like it, right?
Yeah, awful. It was like a random. I mean, I'm no good right now either, but it's great though. I finally found like places that sell just like the shitty razors for the little bluebell things. Those are my absolute favorite razors. They fuck your face up. It's like blood everywhere, but they're dirt cheap. It's amazing. It's like they might as well like screw a little shard of glass into like a little head. You just like use
no.
that. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I use it for everything.
Oh no, it's just
Like I bought razors like 6 months ago for like zero money, and I've never run out. It's amazing. I'm never going back.
Ooh, damn, fancy PC. My PC doesn't have any lights. Well, okay, it has the normal lights, but it doesn't have anything else. It's not a proper LED thing. Oh, what keyboard is
It
that?
already has too many
Ooh,
lights.
I think that's the same mouse that I have. Death Adder Elite.
Man, I really should shave.
It's nice gear. Good stuff. I have a proper nice keyboard, but I don't use it because well, the laptop has a keyboard. Yeah, and I don't play any games that require like speed or skill.
Right. Oh,
Like,
yeah.
what the fuck? He does that again. It's actually quite funny.
Copycat.
Whoa!
Oh
Not
no.
a stream.
I want to see how much latency you can get by basically someone doing
Hola,
what
¿cómo
Zephyrus was doing with
estás?
Zephyrus and vice again and again.
I guess two people could technically do this with multiple screens, and we could create like an infinity effect. Oh, there you go. Yeah, your own little infinity up there. Yeah.
Go closer to the infinity.
What if everyone did that at the same time?
Well, basically,
Oh, that's a cruel thing to do to someone who's as drunk as Jay Willie is. Like make him sick.
oh, his intoxication does not stem from alcohol.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's intoxication. It's more dignified than just drunkenness.
Yes. But damn, you can see I've been in the sun too much. I'm as red as a crab.
You made that sound like Romanian. That's like how V would say it, as red as a crab.
Yeah, copying V's voice is very hard because he has such a high-pitched voice. It is very complicated to replicate. I don't know why it's so high. I love V. He is a good guy. It's just his videos are always too long.
Yeah, he's actually one of the ones I've been following since like 2015 or something. It's crazy how long that's been.
I actually haven't even gotten back on the internet by that point, like really getting involved in communities. I just went radio silent for about 8 years until 2016. Then I started playing Digimon again, and I was forced to mingle with people, and I realized I kind of liked that. So I blame it all on the Japanese.
Mostly just lurked.
So can you like tell me something interesting about you remember the thing we talked about with ethics and morality, because I'm still trying to learn that distinction.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I found one. Yeah, you can say first, and I can say a conclusion I came to regarding it was pretty good.
Well, basically what it is like you have the non-aggression principle, right? But like the non-aggression principle doesn't tell you what's good. You know what I mean? It only tells you what you're not allowed to do, right? So then morality fills in the other half of it.
I'll give you my code.
And that's about it. But so morality, but since like you can't tell people what to do, right? Like everybody's free to live their own life. People don't have to be good. They just have to not transgress, right? Like you can kind of be a shitty person, but as long as you're not violating someone else's rights, it's like, whatever. You can make the case, right? So it's a different nature of thing, and that's about it. So it basically lets you kind of have your cake and eat it too, because you get to make judgments that are ethically binding on people from an objective standpoint. But then at the same time, you allow people to, to have their own like personal moralities and like still have that discussion. But basically, aesthetics and morality are the same thing.
So if I'm like my opposition to all the degeneracy going on, do you think that is more about an ethic or my morality?
Well, it depends, because if you can make a clear, like basically, I think where a lot of that gets figured out is what's the word for it? The ethics of like things that are downstream or like negative externalities. And these are a lot of thought experiments that come up with NAP based ethics, where people argue like, okay, like I own a factory and part of my property includes this section of the river, and I'm like dumping all my pollutants in the river. Right. So then my pollution goes downstream, but it's like I technically polluted on my property. Right. But you can still make the argument that like, OK, it's going downstream from there, and this is a negative externality to what you're doing. So there's still an argument for an NAP violation within that, even though the person appears to be acting within their own property rights. And like some of the moral degeneracy, I feel like falls into a category kind of like that. Like for example, if I'm like, yeah, like if I'm like, what's a good example? I don't know, like trying to sell drugs to children or something. It's kind of like you could sort of see how it's like, well, you're just, you're not forcing anyone to buy any drugs, but it's like, No. I guess that's a bad example because like children
that
don't have
makes-
adult agency. I guess selling drugs to adults would be the better comparison.
But giving
Yeah.
hormone blockers to children, that's completely fine, right?
Yeah, there we go. That's the webcam I'm using is just the one built into my computer. I'm using a Dell. So
Okay.
it's actually a fairly good camera, I guess. I'm
Yeah, the quality seems to be on par with my Logitech 922.
I
Well,
sent
my
a friend
best camera
request.
is my American cell phone. I have an LG, and like it has a really good camera, even though this computer is or this phone is like several years old at this point. I took it to Burning Man, so it's all like dirty and gross.
Just like the people who go to Burning Man. Oh,
Yeah, pretty
no.
much. Yeah, I saw all these
Ooh.
fuckers with they all had like the water case like things for their phone, and I thought like, oh, that seems ridiculous. And then a fucking sandstorm came through, which is like absurd. Like the sky just turns like black, and then like the people next to us were these like circus people that had like a massive dome, and like part of the dome came up because it wasn't like tied down right, so the wind was getting under it. So like we all had to run across to like physically hold down their fucking like tarp dome, because like had the wind gone under it, it would have pulled the entire metal structure over, and that could have like wiped out people's camps. That could have like killed people.
So it was a rude sandstorm.
Yeah, very rude. Very rude. This was not this is not rude. This was just regular rude. Yeah. I really want to go back to Burning Man, but that's like a lot of money.
Also, probably not gonna happen. Like, when does it happen? Usually,
It happens in like the end of August. They picked like the worst fucking time of year to all go out to the desert. They should have it like in the winter or something.
This
like-
is like literally part of the
Yeah, we
country
can-
where it's always above this threshold of temperature, and weather phenomena like pick the part of the year when the temperature is not that high and the weather phenomena are not that rude.
Yeah, that's the thing. And it's like the craziest environment ever because nothing lives there. Like absolutely nothing can live in that environment. The sand is like, it's not even real sand. It's like this like very, very thin, dry, like playa dust. And it just sucks up all life and moisture when anything touches it. Like people who like walk around barefoot, like they fuck their feet up because you get these like crazy like lesions and shit in your feet. Like if you try to walk on the sand, and like any like insect that touches it just like immediately just dries up. It's like literally just a place of death. It's like the worst fucking environment ever. And all these fucking hippies go there and they're like, leave no trace. We can't fucking leave a cigarette butt here. This place is beautiful and pure. And it's like, this place is literally death. This is like the most barren landscape in the goddamn world.
Like if you leave a cigarette butt there, it's not gonna poison any groundwater. No animal is gonna to eat
Yeah,
it.
like nothing. It's like the one, like
I'm
honestly,
not telling people to litter.
It would be great. We should just keep all the nukes at where they do Burning Man. Not like the fucking drugged out hippies aren't gonna know the difference. They hate it when you call them hippies. They're
Do you
like,
know
"We're not
what-
hippies. We're artists. We create things." It's like
Wait, is
That's
Greek
actually
and
true, they
trying to
do.
join?
It's trying to join, but apparently his device isn't connected.
Jay Willie,
Yeah,
is
I'm
this your
trying to like
fault?
approve the account. But
you
I
guys really
can't,
should open the stream in another tab and mute it, because if you have more viewers, it boosts the algorithm. There's only 2 viewers right now.
I actually did do that sometimes when you were streaming. Like I opened it in all of my free browsers.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I go on my alts, go on all my sock puppets.
That's actually pretty smart.
I wonder, I would actually like to
Like-
see that somebody who just as a project does like extremely aggressive sock puppeting to see if they can self-promote themselves into being relevant. They have like 100 sock puppet accounts, logging onto all of them, using their VPNs to keep everything like streamlined. They just find some way to like macro it all to just create webs of it before YouTube catches on.
I actually
He was
when
like,
I was
actually, I can make a
doing
thing for that.
actually when I was working on the other thing where the media database for the Forefront guys, and I realized I had to use proxies, and there's like a website with free proxies, so I could write a Python script where the algorithm thinks, oh, these are different computers because it's the proxies. There are distinct IP addresses. So technically, you could. I think it's about 250 free proxies out there right now. So you
There
could
you go.
boost yourself by 250 people.
I think the real way to use that would be not to actually use it for your own purposes, but to like sell it to other people as a service. And people like buy subscribers.
Oh, there's services for that already. Like the people running servers in
Never
Siberia.
do that.
I remember that was a thing. Really briefly, I was I volunteered for A Voice for Men for like a little bit, but then I realized like my internet is like in China, like in actual mainland China, my internet was like too shitty to be reliable at all, and I was like I tried to upload this edited version of the article, and it like took hours, and like I can't just like babysit my computer all the time to try to like get it to do like really basic things. I'm just like not effective at being a /file editor. I'm really sorry. But I was like in their Skype chat. I remember like one of the guys there was like, hey guys, I just bought a couple thousand Twitter followers. Will you guys all unfollow and refollow me so that when people look at my followers, they see it's actual people?
I'm surprised they don't have any computer science guy who's savvy to do that on the Voice for Men.
Well, I mean this was way back in 2015.
Oh,
because I think even the way Twitter works is different with how they view everything. But that was just like the way Twitter worked. Was like if you bought a bunch of fake followers, then those would be all the first ones viewed. So if anybody went to your profile, they could look and be like, these are obviously all fake accounts. So you'd have people unfollow and refollow you, so they'd be at like the top of the list or something. I don't really know how that works. That just seemed like that. This was before I could even read Twitter. It took me years. Like I'd visit Twitter for like 30 minutes at a time over like several years, and then eventually I was like, okay, now I understand how to like read this. It took me. I don't know. It was like confusing.
I think it's just such a shit platform. When I have an interest,
number one news source. I like Twitter.
No, it's just like when I want to, I look for a hashtag, like a local one, because I'm always annoyed with Swiss television, and the results are semi-chronological, but the ones that are replies, they show up individually, and I kind of keep going into the same conversations by clicking on the other conversations. This is a terrible concept. It's so flawed. Like, how could the people who develop just call themselves anything but idiots?
Yeah, I guess my favorite has always been forums, right? Just straight up forums. People got their username, their avatars. You got your topics and boards and everything.
It's simplistic, but it works.
Yeah, like Facebook used to have that. They used to have like forums in their groups.
Yeah, I miss
It's
old
weird.
Facebook.
Yeah, it's weird to like look back at screenshots of what Facebook used to look like before they changed it.
No shade. I kind of miss old Twitter because old Twitter was a little bit more like freeing. You could actually say like whatever you wanted to say on there.
That's the annoying thing too is like I wish that like people would just leave the alternative platforms alone. Because I'm kind of okay with like the big platforms being really censorious and shitty and driving people away from them if like people will also let us have our alternative where we can all be like absolutely shitty people. But like it's always both. It's like we're not allowed the alternative either. And like I don't understand why that's so much to ask for. Trump's gonna fucking destroy everything though. It's gonna be terrible.
And then if we do get an alternative, it's always like a fucking honeypot thing where they're just using it to like actually censor us more. Like, okay, so this is what people really want to say. So let's use this information to go back on this other platform like Twitter and use it to censor people.
Yeah.
It's just so fucking annoying.
Yeah,
It's like
also
honestly
like
kill yourself.
a weird
remember the-
fact when I told of this SJW friend of mine, I'm considering opening a subscribe store because I'm gonna make a couple of scripts I wrote public, and I feel like I put a lot of work into this. So if people want to donate, that would be fine. And it's like subscribe store. Isn't
I
that
owe
the
you
thing
shekels
that
then already.
Slogan of the Card uses? Like guilt by association much? Like, yeah, Sargon uses that. All of the right-wing, if you want to call them conservative YouTubers use that, but why shouldn't I be able to use that? Like, how does it make me an asshole if I just don't want to use Patreon because they fucked people over?
Yeah, and plus they steal people's money. I don't fuck with that. And they're raising charges up by adding tax to your subscriptions, which is annoying.
I was listening to AIU interviewing Colin Flaherty, and he was talking about how at one point, Devin Tracy, like the T-shirt company that does his merchandise, at one point they like held his money hostage. They're like, "We're not going to give you this $1,000 in T-shirt money. We're going to donate it to charity instead because you said Voldemort words or something." Eventually, they like reneged on it. They were like, "Oh no, we're not going to do this. We're sorry."
But
But
actually,
it's like
Sargon's
insane.
Teespring got nuked the other day. Sargon of Akkad's
Everything I've heard about
Teespring got
Teespring is
nuked.
bad.
Like, Jesus
Man,
fucking Christ.
You know what? Okay, this T-shirt I'm wearing now, it's from a company that Stefan Molyneux promoted back in 2013, I think. They had these people on it, and it's called Robber Baron Swag, and it was all like libertarian themed T-shirts, and then they had like 1,001 issues with trying to print like this one T-shirt, and like they just couldn't do it, and like their T-shirt company failed. Like that's the story of it. I wish they had kept existing, because then Robber Baron Swag could be the people who like print all of the T-shirts of the wrong thinkers, I guess.
It does have too many colors.
It does have a lot of colors on it, that's true. But it's cool. It says borders are imaginary lines, which is funny because this T-shirt aged semi-poorly with all the libertarians going bordertarian with Trump, so it's really funny.
Yeah, but it was a valid point that some people brought up before Trump that
I just
you
love the
can't
name though, Robber
really.
Baron Swag.
Global libertarianism is not a feasible concept. Globalism in of itself is, I would say, problematic. I don't like to say that word, obviously, but if anything, this fucking beer flu has shown us that we have externalized too much production. Like, we can't even make antibiotics anymore without ordering from the Chinese who make it in India. What the fuck gives with that?
I mean, I'd be fine with all that if we'd also just like get rid of minimum wage and get rid of all of our laws on like workplace regulations, because then you'd actually have Americans be competitive with that. You know, it'd be more even, but no, everybody is like, oh, that means you're gonna have child labor and like their limbs are gonna get eaten by machines. And I'm like, okay, maybe one or two, but like pros and cons, people, like make your fucking T-charts. God. It's like you say you want to legalize child labor, and everybody just like freaks out.
It's funny because
So if a kid
making
is
it illegal is a novel concept.
Okay, that sounds weird.
Sorry, come again, Jay Willie?
Yeah.
You said you want to come.
It's like
Again.
making laws that make so that people that are kids that don't have money to like have can't work legally.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the thing.
that's
Is
gonna hurt them more because they're
it's a privileged thing to be able to say, oh, the kids can't work. Like you only say that after you're middle to upper class. And it's just cutting the bottom rungs off the ladder is all it is.
That's so true.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess where would you put that spacebound? Like child labor being against it, is that moral or ethical? To say children shouldn't work.
I think it would be a personal moral. But it could be an NAP violation if like the children don't want to do it and it's like work that's not appropriate to them or puts them in danger, because then there's a parental duty, right? And this is basically the anti-natalist argument, like because the anti-natalist arguments, they're not bad. They're actually everybody hates this, but people who say like actually you don't have the right to bring children into existence because they don't consent to that. That's actually not a terrible argument. And I think the only way to get around that is to say that it creates a parental duty such that they have to basically create the life and circumstances for children so good that almost certainly, or at least to a reasonable standard, that the child would retroactively consent to existing. Right?
That's a fair point.
Yeah, so I think child labor kind of falls into that. Like if you try to force your child to do like extremely hard labor, particularly if the money they earn is in no way being invested in their future or put somewhere where they're going to have access to it later, right? Because then it's slavery if you're just going to take that money to support the family.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but if it's like for example, like the kind of labor that children would be doing in 2020, they'd make great Walmart greeters. Like a 4-year-old would fucking love that job, right? Hanging out in front of the Walmart, and it's totally safe. You know, they have their cameras everywhere. Little kids saying like "hello, hello, hello," like they fucking love that shit. They're getting socialized. Everybody's saying hi to them.
Hello, welcome to Walmart.
That is a fucking job appropriate for a child.
No, actually, I'd like to argue against that real quick. I do not want a fucking snot-nosed brat greeting me while I'm trying to fucking get condoms. I will fucking punt that thing into the fucking cart.
No, they put the condoms in the back. The condoms are way in the back.
I have to walk by it, and it's going to say hi to me, and I don't like children. I'm going to stomp it out. I'm like, just get away from me.
You're leaving, and they're checking your shit. They're checking your receipt.
You're like, what's this? Like, chotomate.
Oh, like, you bought some balloons. So like, fun. Cool, wow. You're a cool guy.
Can I have a balloon?
Yeah, I want balloons and action figures.
These aren't the kind you need. Stop it. Get some help.
One person here is called Shlomo Shekel Steinberg.
What's Hava Nagila? I don't know what that means. That sounds like a Stella Zombie song. Hava Nagila.
No, it's Hava Nagila, Hava Nagila, Hava.
Oh, is that what it is? Are we reading the chat? There's two chats.
Ah, yes. Let us rejoice.
Oh, Ashley's in the chat. Well, okay, Ashley, you and other duder were chatting before, and then you just closed the whole thing, and then I wound up here.
But they can come up here. I can just put the StreamYard link in the chat.
No, but our other friend doesn't like being on the internet. He's scared.
Yeah, I know that, but the other guy, Ashley have usually been on other streams.
Yeah. Talmenian.
Yeah, so Hava Nagila, I think it means kill all the goyim.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure.
I read that. That was in my Talmud. That's
no. It actually means let us rejoice in killing all the
that was funny.
Okay, yeah, let's just be charitable. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's a song of joy about killing the goyim.
Another job kids could do. Oh no, they're not tall enough. I was gonna say how they used to have people who like manage elevators for people. That's still a thing here, but I realized they can't reach the buttons all the time. Like
you just have to lower the button panel.
There we go. Yeah. Or shit, they'll just put hook it up to a fucking iPad. Make that shit wireless. That'll be cool. And instead of having math class, just make people work a register.
Oh yeah, that's actually
smart. The computer does the math for you, I guess. But you learn change math that way. Like I hate it when
Like if something ends in either a 1 or a 6, I give them the penny because it makes the change even, and people get confused by this. And I'm like, dude, you should always have a penny. Like that's 20% of your cash transactions are going to end in 1 or 6. That means 20% of the time you can give them a penny, and it keeps the change manageable.
Oh my god, I hate people like you because I would just give you back your penny and give you what I'm gonna give you.
It's like, no.
I'm like, no, you're gonna take your fucking penny back. I'm giving you this.
No, it's great. It's great doing change, but it's really shitty when like you fuck it up and then they give you back like the same change because like you fucked it up. And like that happens to me because if I have to use a foreign currency, like I kind of am okay at it, but sometimes I forget. Like in Hong Kong, we have a $2 coin, and that just like fucks up everything. That fucks up all the change math. It makes it way too hard.
We have the two, two.
We have a $1
coin.
coin.
There's like 2 currency.
Dude,
my
the Hong
currency
Kong
only
$2
goes
coins
down
are
to
awesome.
5. Like
Our $2 coins are shaped
We
like
have a
flowers.
£1 coin.
Did you hear what I said? Our $2
We all
coins
got
are shaped
$2.
like flowers. They have like little like ridges on them, which
That's
fucks up any
fucking
machine that's supposed to take coins. But it's worth it.
I can see that, but well, I don't understand currencies where it goes down to 1, because that's like you're gonna end up with so much spare change when you buy anything.
Not if we had deflation. Not if we had
Right.
deflation and sound money. Then then you could bury your pennies under a tree, and that could be your retirement later.
Oh damn!
Your
it
money
does.
tree.
Wow.
Look, space back.
That's
It's not
right.
gonna grow,
Coin.
but
What is that? Is that weed? Oh, it's a coin.
It's a 2.
Looks like a
it's not in
marble.
focus.
Is that what is that? Is
You
that
see
like a
it's a 2.
lion?
Take it back a little bit.
It's
Looks
We
like
have
a
one
lion.
penny, but no one. Well, it's very
Look,
rare for
it's a
someone
2.
to
You
give
see
you
the number?
change for like if something costs 99 pence. It's very rare for someone to give you change for that. Or it is 1 penny change. Yeah, they just don't give it to you.
Since we'll play, let's look at coins. Let's see. I forgot I had these coins.
A machine might, but humans won't.
I'm so excited that I finally get like my normal paycheck again. I can stop being a fucking poor person that lives off of their credit card. Yeah, these are the 2s. They're like they have this
Yeah,
shape. Yeah.
fancy shape.
Yeah. And the little 10. Man, I was so pissed. I've tried to use like the smaller like cents coins to buy things, and people just refuse them. They're just like, "Fuck you for saving those." It's like, "Fuck you."
I really like
One
the
time
fact
I took it to the
that
bank once though. I literally waited like 50 fucking minutes in a line at the bank, and then just like put my fucking stack of these like tiny little like coins in there, and she was like just like sighed and counted them all, and it was like, okay, it's like literally like $4. Like, here you go. And I was like, yes.
I really like
Beer with this.
I really like that the biggest coin we have in Switzerland has William Tell on it, which is a fictional character created by Schiller. So it really
Pretty epic.
kind of reminds you that money is just fake. But
Oh.
cash money is actually nowadays, I really hold on to it dearly because everyone wants me to pay with a card and they want to have the like this NFC technology, so every transaction can be traced. And like, fuck that shit. I'm gonna pay with cash as long as I can. You don't get to know how much I spent on my last hookup.
Coin stack.
Look at this. It's all the coins I had in my wallet.
Well, if you did your penny math, then you would have fewer coins. If you did the change math, you use your coins. I just like the thing that I hate is my credit card has a chip in it, and that's old now. Even though my credit card isn't going to expire for like 3 or 4 more fucking years, it has the little chip in it, right? And like that's already old. So I take it to the 7-Eleven to use it, and like the little old Chinese lady there is just like looking at it like, what the fuck is this? Like, okay, boomer, like why do you have a fucking chip in your card? Like that's old. And I'm just like I can't change it. The bank isn't in this country. That's the one I have. I can't wait to go back to just using cash to pay for everything. My life was so much simpler.
Yeah, I'm glad that
Yep.
I can pay with cash again. Like, it's really weird.
Well,
We
I
have
had
all of these corona measures, but now I'm allowed to pay with cash again. Like, all the other measures are kind of futile if the persons in the store are exchanging actual cash with people. Because they're going to
Speaking of
touch
money,
that.
I was just gonna say, speaking of money, Bitcoin is almost at 10,000 again. It's been going crazy. It
Oh, I
plummeted
didn't
to
know.
like 6,000, went back up to like 9,000, and back down to 8,000. Now it's almost back up to 10K. Yeah. Anyway,
It was never supposed to go that route, but they failed.
Oh God, I only got 40 rands in all my coins when a couple of cents. That's not much. There's so many coins.
Let's play a little game since I see my camera has quite high quality. Can you guess what this poster in my background says? Just by looking at the pictures
It's like a cottages.
of
yeah, it
I.
says cottages on it.
It's the cottages of I. Then I is the start of the name of a country.
Iceland?
Nope.
Yeah.
India,
Not India.
Indonesia.
Iran,
I was gonna say, if it's Ireland, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Oh,
Iraq.
you're gonna be you're gonna be so disappointed.
It's Ireland, goddamn.
But I said Ireland. Originally.
Oh, you said Ireland? I didn't hear that.
It's on my thing.
I said the same time as he said the other one. That's why probably.
Yeah, it is cottages of Ireland. It's hanging only by one nail. I inherited this. I kind of like it. It's
How's
like a side of
Oh.
Ireland that will not be accessible if the UN 2030 plan is gonna go through. We're not gonna be allowed to go to the.
I learned about that from Lauren Southern's documentary.
Isn't that like genocide?
Agenda 2030?
It's
Yeah.
soft genocide, okay? Don't be hyperbolic. It's soft genocide.
Oh yeah.
It's
because
soft
that
like
makes
a
it
padded
It's
cell.
gentle,
You know?
silent genocide.
It's like a padded cell in an insane asylum. It's soft, you know.
There you go. Yeah.
Very, very. Pat.
makes sense.
Like, I just saw Dave Collins' BitChute exclusive video on that shit. Like, it's worrisome.
Like the only people like need to say no more. Like people need to like rather than to try and make things change, it's like acting in a way that would bring about what's going to work against their agenda. Like we can do it like without running for Congress and getting involved in politics, if that makes sense. Like as long as everything like always relies on the individual and on the community, not on the state. Right?
Yeah.
What kind
I'm
of?
just reading the chat. They said at the end of the day, every currency is a Rothschild's banknote. And I tend to
Kinda
agree,
is.
but like you can't put everything on the Rothschilds though, you know? Like because everybody else just like let them happen and just like enabled it. You know what I mean? Like
And
you
they're
can
not the
blame, like,
only
some tiny-
family.
That's true. I mean, they're the most influential one, and they were up to some shiesty shit, like undeniably.
I feel like the government will fix itself if we brought back like sword duels. So like if someone's acting a little fishy, so the government, okay, I challenge you to sword duel. You're dead. Okay, who's gonna replace this bitch? I feel like that.
Or even you challenge someone to a duel, and then if they accept, they choose the weapon.
No, because then that gives them an advantage. No, it should always be swords.
So like that means everyone would have to actually practice and actually like have a skill before like just becoming a congressman. Like their skill isn't like talking fast and like lying to people. Their skill is actually like, I actually did something to accomplish this. I picked up a sword and I trained. Like I put an effort to be here. And then they
What
die.
if I want to like use a spear though instead?
It seems like you need to learn how to use a sword.
We could have a good diversity of different duels, right? What if two people who would sword duel they'd rather use like nunchucks or something?
This is Japan. We don't allow diversity here. Okay, we use swords.
It's like
only
most
katanas.
people would be so
Only
on top of the
katanas.
game. We would use like the hellebards, like the long lances with the axe on top.
Exactly.
I'd like it if you had to have a duel, but it had to be like a fucking LARPing style duel.
Stop.
With like
I love
magic spells and shit. You have like a fucking DM there to arbitrate it, who's just like sitting there like rolling d20s, like.
Oh, this reminds me when I was at a medieval festival when I was a young lad, and the guy came up to me and he tried to hand
really
me a
are an alpha
sword.
male, aren't you?
Like, let's have a duel. And I'm like, you have chainmail, I have nothing, and you obviously know how to use a sword. So why he was a really tiny dude, like at least one head, maybe two heads smaller than me. Like I guess that's 2 feet in American standards. But he had the advantage of the equipment, so I was like, nah. If you hit me, I get really heavily bruised. If I even manage to hit you, you get mild bruises. Like, fuck you.
Yeah, but if they're manlet enough, you just you do the thing with the arm, right, on their head, on their forehead.
I guess the sword kind of eliminates that range problem.
It's like no fair. That's the one move you're not allowed to do. It's not fair.
No, it's just like it was so annoying. Like there's so many low self-esteem people that are small. I don't get it. Why would you feel less of a man if you're not tall? It's the women, I tells you.
It is the women.
That's so true. Well, technically me too, because I wouldn't date a guy who was short either.
It's Jay Willie and the women.
Yeah, but like I don't want a guy who's short. If a guy's shorter than my eyebrows, then it's too short. He needs to be like here at least somewhere.
Well, that's your personal choice, but Jesus fucking Christ, I've met so many low self-confidence, small guys in my life. It's sad. They shouldn't feel bad about not being tall.
But it's because it's not just because it's because of society and women treat them differently than they treat taller men. Like I mean, as a man, their kind of existence is defined by chasing women, especially as a straight man. Like, oh, I need to get the pussy, I need to have sex, I need to have women. If I don't have that, what do I have as a man? So they feel kind of threatened by other men who's like better than them, which is why a lot of men are jealous of other men. But see, me as a gay man, I don't have any of those troubles. I can just like, what's the dick looking like? If the dick not looking right, bitch, it doesn't matter. You could be the dick could be this long to ride this attraction, bitch. And you can't see how long I'm doing, so you never know. It could be small, it could be long. Who knows?
It's like a Kinder egg when you date a guy.
Yeah, it's like honestly, that's why I'm kind of like I'm kind of weird. I like to see the dick up front before we start dating. I kind of like to like tease and see the dick, and then I'm like, oh, no, thank you. We should be friends. You're like my bestie. I couldn't date my best friend. That's so weird. LOL. Ha ha ha.
What was that emotional intelligence thing you had space spam with the chick that said like, oh, you expect women to have big boobs, thin waist.
Oh yeah. And I'm just like, you literally just listed a bunch of things that only a gay man would expect of a woman. Like those standards aren't even real. No, but like when we were talking about like the future of inceldom, I honestly like it was half joking, but I legitimately think that's the future. Is that it's going to be illegal to not have a girlfriend, and that women are basically going to be like their own mini mafias, and like men will have to find a woman for legal protection, and that women are going to all have a harem of men, basically.
Well, currently,
They only need to fuck one of them or 0 of them, but that's the best a man will hope for, is to be part of. So he'll be under the protection of a female. It'll literally be that'll be like the true matriarchy, and that's exactly what we're moving towards. And it's going to be somewhere between like 50 and 60% of all males are going to be considered incels.
And that's why I feel like we should just bring back group killings of women, like how we used to tie them to the sticks and
Did
burn
we
them.
ever used to do that?
Yeah, we used to burn them as stakes. We burned them as stakes. We surely did. You're a witch. You die. You're a witch. You
that
get too
wasn't
smart.
mass killing of them. That was only a few of them. Probably the most uppity and worst and ugliest of the women.
We need to bring that back though. So like we need to okay, Rachel Dolezal. Okay, she's a witch. Okay, what's her name? Contrapoint. You're a witch.
Yeah, this could happen in the homo state, right? But then we'll have too many straight men who will be a bunch of house Negroes, and they're gonna ruin it all. That's what always happens. Any good idea we have, the straight men have to ruin it by creating a one good man syndrome based fucking hierarchy where they ruin all of the good ideas.
You forget. This is the 20th century now. We have another word. He's a wizard. Burn him at the stake as well. He's a wizard. She's a witch. Wizard, witch. She's Harry Potter. Burn that bitch too.
Isn't it Witcher?
Wait, Wicca?
Wicca?
Warlock? I don't know.
Warlock. Warlock is the best one, I think.
Oh yeah, well he's a warlock.
I actually like witches. I think witches are cool.
Warlock.
I like witches to a point. I feel like when
I like Bette Midler. I like Bette Midler when she's not on Twitter.
Stop.
I want that fucking Hocus Pocus sequel. Every morning I wake up and I cast a spell to make the Hocus Pocus sequel happen sooner.
But I actually want to know, I should look this up. Who was the cinematographer on Hocus Pocus? Because they somehow managed to film Sarah Jessica Parker in a way that she kind of looked sexy, but the fact that Bette Midler and this fat chick were her sisters really helped her attractiveness, I think.
Oh yeah, that's definitely that's the absolute apex of Sarah Jessica Parker being hot. You forget it's even her. Well, because they made her blonde, which helped, and they put her next to ugly and fat chicks, then that helped. They gave her her little song where she's in the sky and she seems all like mystical, right? Yeah.
It's whoever made that movie, they should get like 1 million Oscars for making Sarah Jessica Parker even look remotely attractive.
I wonder if Sarah Jessica Parker in bed, if she has to like dress up as the character from Hocus Pocus, every man's like, "Hey, can you do the thing?" And she's like, "Oh, like, God damn it!"
The thing about this bitch. The thing about this bitch is she can be pretty. Well, at least she used to be. Right now, she's kind of a little old at this point. But in the past, she could have been pretty. It was the fact that they always did her makeup wrong. That was her main focus. Her makeup was always looking kind of weird. It made it look really masculine.
Or maybe she's only attractive if she's looking like directly straight at something, but then the moment her head turns, it's like
stop.
It's like that scene from Family Guy where Brian's talking to some producers, and he makes a joke about Jews, and then they turn to each other with their huge noses from the side view. And they're like, we're just messing with you. We're Italians. And then it's
Do you think that?
he say, Italians are not Jews.
Oh my God. I was actually watching an episode of Family Guy where they made it like, it was like Family Guy, but then they move out and make it about like Family Guy as a show. And like all of the director characters had Jewish noses. And that was just like on the DL, they just put that in there. And I was like, like how woke is Family Guy? But no, I wonder if Sarah Jessica Parker, do you think that like if people like come up from behind her to her side too quickly that she like freaks out?
She's getting old. Yeah, even her neck is starting to get like really wrinkly and like gangly looking. Oh, it's not cute.
Because like horses freak out. Like if you approach Like the horse, you have to like walk from like in front of them to their side. If you like come from behind, like their one eye will like see you immediately and be like, "Holy shit," because they don't have like behind vision at all.
It's have side vision, not much in the
Okay,
front,
from
much
the side,
less in
she
the
isn't
back.
that bad.
I think you have to come at them from like a 45-degree angle from the front. Otherwise, horses get spooked.
Okay, let's see.
They, like,
Is it
survive in the wild with like
for
that
me?
kind
For
of
Sarah, it's not her nose that's fucking weird. It's her fucking chin. She has a witch's chin. Her chin like juts out a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Inside this picture,
That
you
is
can really
true.
see it.
That is true.
And her forehead,
I really
and her
liked how
hairline's kind of
South
weird.
Park made her look in one of the latest seasons when they dressed her up as a deer, so
Here, let me
someone
show
would
you this.
shoot her.
Where's my camera at? Oh, it's on the ground. Hold on a second. Let me turn this bitch back on. Look at this bitch's fucking chin. Look at this. Get into this chin. That pointy ass chin. No shade. And then
Oh yeah, you could stab someone with that.
You really could, but then it was this one. And it's her hairstylist too. Her hair designed to be up like that. Look at her fucking forehead. It's fucking ginormous.
Wow.
Yeah. Here we go.
She is not an attractive woman if you would meet her in person, but you can film her in a way that makes her look attractive. Hocus Pocus proved that, but they really needed the fat chick and Bette Midler to make a home run of it. Like when I was a kid seeing that movie, I thought she was like an attractive woman.
See, like,
they tricked me.
Here, she looks cute. She can be cute if she has the right makeup on. It's just that they always make her look so fucking masculine.
But this is relating to the thing about Sex and the City. You all probably are aware of the article where they interviewed the woman who wrote Sex and the City. She was like 60 and complaining, "I'm all alone. I have no children. I have no husband. I'm so sad." I'm like, you literally made a show promoting this promiscuous lifestyle that you yourself led. And now you're sad. Why aren't you sad for all the millions of women that you drove down this path?
I feel like she had work done. She looks different. She had work done. There's no way. Let me turn my brightness down. She had work done. This bitch. You don't
She's
go from
an
looking
actress. Which actress didn't have work done?
Shakira.
Shakira?
Shakira.
Look at this
Who
bitch.
hasn't?
Yeah, Shakira. She starred in a movie. A movie. Oh,
That's
yeah,
enough. That adds actress to the Wikipedia article.
It surely does.
That's how you do it.
You go to a movie, release a song. I'm a singer and a actress.
That's right. Just like Britney Spears, she was in Crossroads.
Yes, so she's an actress now.
She did a fantastic job. She is an American singer, songwriter, dancer, and actress.
She's considered a dancer.
Yeah, no, she's a dancer. She can dance.
Britney Spears could dance her ass off before she broke her knees.
Was that a literal or a sex joke?
No, she actually had to get knee surgery. She can't dance well anymore.
I get when we were talking about Britney Spears, I can't tell. Like, if you're talking with a gay dude, it's either like going to be sassy or it's like Britney Spears, so we're totally serious.
No, I don't really fuck with her like that. Like, I'm not that gay.
I think she's great.
I think she's all right. She can't sing
I
worth a
think
damn.
she's
But I
more
think she's all
popular
right.
with the gays.
Oh, I didn't know this. I didn't realize that she released an album in 2013 called Britney Jean.
Did you see this chin? It's like you can't tell.
We saw the chin. We saw it. Why you're not? Get over it.
I'm sorry, but this chin is freaking me out.
Lover. She's just a girl I saw on MTV.
I didn't know Britney Spears was in Goldmember. What the fuck? Anyway, that's trivia we all learned. Apparently, Britney Spears got one of her singles from 2016 onto the top iTunes charts on the same day that Gaga released a new album, and everyone was talking about it. I thought that was interesting. I don't know.
What song was it?
Something off her new album that I didn't hear. What was it? What single was it?
I didn't even know she still made music.
I know she still make music.
I mean, I didn't even know that the producers still
Mood
use her to
Ring.
make music.
Because she reissued it. I guess it was like exclusively released in Japan before. And then they were like, hey, let's make it not technically J-pop. Let's make it for everyone. And people were like, oh my God. I don't know. Man, I used to follow pop music like really obsessively. And then the day that I realized that you could just not do that and like the music doesn't go anywhere, you can just like listen to it later, I was like, holy shit, like just like a weight was lifted off of me. I was like, this is great.
It's
Now
really
I
like,
I wonder what Tada Hikaru's up to, and I can be like, oh cool, there's like 2 whole
Like-
albums I missed, and like I can just listen
I'm
to
just
them.
really
Fine.
sad about this Eurovision situation.
I'm sorry, I gotta
Because-
drink it one more time. Look at this chin.
That's a
Look at her chin. Like I just can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it's like with the pop music. Actually, I never cared for the Eurovision Song Contest until this year, because before the fucking lockdown happened, you posted some videos like the Icelandic one, and I'm like,
yeah, that
That's
one was
actually-
good.
that's actually a good song.
There's
I mean-
always at least like 2 or 3 really good songs every year. Because like you collect 40 songs, there's gonna be at least a couple that are good. And the fun thing about Eurovision is everybody agrees it's mostly bad, but then everybody violently disagrees about which ones are bad.
But the Russian one, I would
Russia
say,
was so good. That
I
band
would
is
say
so good. I
for,
love that.
for that band, it's not their best song.
No,
It's
I would
good.
agree. I would agree.
They made better ones.
Weird. It's too like Mexican Spanish poppy. It's like but like the video fucking makes it.
Yeah, but this year would have been the first year where I actually probably would have watched it, because not just because you showed it to me, because I was aware of this shit all of the years to some degree through the media, but this year was like, there's actually a couple songs that actually don't suck, like more than average. So,
I still think back to 2015 when we were all watching it, and it was really funny because I was living in China at the time, and like we didn't have any way to actually watch it live, so we downloaded it, and then there was a local bar, and they were like, oh, we can totally like play this file for you on like our TV screens or whatever. So like, and they're like a tiny little bar, like we were the only ones who went there basically. So they like played it for us, and like they were over watching it on like their little side of the bar, and and they were like just like scratching their heads. They're like, do you guys like this? And we're just like, no, we don't like it. We just like watch it every year. And they're like, okay, this is like really weird. But that was the year when Italy would have won. Italy was supposed to win under the way that they normally do everything, but like they had just implemented a new system that combines the televoting with the fucking juries, and then like Sweden won with like the worst fucking song that I hate ever. I was so pissed. Italy got robbed, and like one of the girls watching was like an Italian girl, and she was like brought to tears by like how she was like so moved by the Italian one, and me and her were just like, yes, Italy's gonna win this one, and they were watching the voting at the last minute, fucking Sweden wins, and we're just like.
It's just really like I can't take this institution seriously because they remember Conchita Wurst.
Oh, Conchita Wurst was good with a like a B version of a James Bond song.
Yeah, but the problem was they propped it up in the media as the first trans person to partake.
Well, that's not even true though.
Yeah, that's what annoyed me. Is like,
yeah, because
this Israeli dude or woman or whatever, like 1999, I think the Israeli trans person.
It was
1997.
Yeah, with Diva.
That's an
Which is
old
a great
hat.
song.
And that was actually better song. It's just like, why would you pretend like this is the first time a trans person has even entered the Eurovision Song Contest? Like, no.
Yeah, and they're not even trans, and it wasn't even the first.
Yeah, and as far as I can understand, this is just a attention hungry or attention thirsty dude who will just do this act to get attention. I don't even know
It was
if it's
kinda stupid, yeah,
clear
Yeah, because nothing about the act like needed him to have a beard. It was just, oh, I dress as a woman to have a beard. Also, it's gender fucky. But I guess apparently he's a construction worker by day, which is kind of amusing.
But he's
it
just
was
a
just
guy.
like
He's like an
just
artist.
saying,
That's
hey,
like-
this is the first trans person doing this. First of all, no. Second of all, that's not even a trans person. Third of all, this is just attention grabbing shit.
Well, and the best thing that was like anything gay related was fucking Verka Serduchka. That's like the absolute epitome of Eurovision.
But what's really annoying about Eurovision is I never much cared, but I know a lot about it because it's just stuffed in my face. And I appreciate some of the songs, but I just would prefer a reality where I wouldn't know about this thing. Like, it should be oh, you're interested in this thing, you can get informed about this thing, but no, they insist of informing me every year. And the first year where there's like a bunch of songs that I actually like, Corona happened.
Yeah, it's too bad for the artists, and it's going to be interesting to see what they do next year, because I think the songs are technically disqualified for next year, so they're not just going to like redo those ones, which is probably for the best, because you can't just like sit on a song for a year and then re-release it. But I think that a lot of those artists are probably going to get like a chance to just compete in 2021, but some of them won't. I think like some of them were given an offer to like compete again in the national finals, and a lot of them were like, that's fucking bullshit, like we shouldn't have to, or whatever.
Another thing I've researched this Icelandic song, and I found it very weird because he does this thing where he does multiple voiceovers for the backing tracks and uses autotune and sometimes even a voice changer.
Yeah, I saw him post some of those on their channel, which is pretty cool.
And what really just threw me off a bit was he got like this constructed band to do it with like I think 4 of them are just dancers, and there's like this lesbian Icelandic woman, and I don't know what about the other one. They just replaced his own backing, like a harmonic voice track, with these women to have like a 50-50 band with men and women. And like it's all playback, so why can't he just compete alone? Because he wrote the song alone. Why do you have to give him like lesbian background singers?
Well, okay, so part of the issue is there's specific rules with Eurovision, right? You're allowed up to 6 people on stage, so that includes anybody who contributes any kind of music, and your dancers. It's 6 people is the maximum, and then all of the vocals have to be live. But any of the music can be pre-recorded. So typically, it's all the music is actually pre-recorded, but then the actual vocals have to be live. And then the other issue that actually caused a bit of a controversy in 2016 when Netta won from Israel, because she was using a looper to re-record herself and play herself back, and there was a question as to whether or not that should be allowed. And eventually they decided it is allowed. You can live record live vocals and replay them back, right? Because it's still live, even though you're technically playing back a technically pre-recorded thing. So yeah, so there's a whole thing. You used to have to play, it used to be all live music. So they used to actually have an orchestra for Eurovision who would play along with all the songs. But then the first year Israel hosted it, they were like, we don't want to pay for that. So, and then from then onward, it's always
It's so stereotypical.
Dude, that's one of the other reasons that Eurovision
we don't want to spin the shekels.
All of the countries, the way that they act surrounding the competition is super duper stereotypical, right? You have like the big Western countries that like they pay for the whole thing, and then like all the other countries just vote against them and fucking hate them. It's like, oh fuck you, the UK, and UK is like, we literally paid for like a quarter of this. Like, why do you hate us, right? Same thing with like France and Germany. And like Italy, Italy, of course, they always send they generally send like really, really good music, right? Because of course they're fucking Italian. They can do the drama, they do all kinds of like awesome stuff. They send like legit artists like every time. And then like they keep losing, and eventually they got pissed. They were like, this is some bullshit. We should have won more times by now. And everyone's like, Italy, you've won like several times and you usually do really well. Like, no, the results have not been good enough. This is unfair. We're fucking leaving, right? They just like did like this whole like diva dramatic storm out, which is like very Italian. Greece and Cyprus always vote for each other every time, and everyone's like, oh wow, look, Greece gave Cyprus 12 points and Cyprus gave Greece 12 points. Imagine that. It's like the single most predictable voting pattern is those two countries always give each other 12 points, and they're always just like, what? We just legitimately like each other's song the most every single year, okay? God. And everyone's like, yeah, sure, bitch, whatever. So it's super funny. All of the Eastern European blocs all vote for each other, right? Like Ukraine, Russia, and like Croatia, and all those like everything over that area, they all vote for each other, such that like you can typically always predict that one of those countries is gonna do very well, which hasn't always been the case. Some people are very cynical about it, but
like I remember my
What
mother
is Jay Willie
spoke
doing?
Eurovision isn't funny according to her, it's because all the East countries used to vote for each other all the time.
yeah, but they don't always, right? Because we've had a lot of Western winners, like even recently, so it's not even that true. There's truth to it.
They have to be really top tier in the race to.
Yeah, but also the Eastern European songs tend to just be better, in my opinion. Like when Russia sent the little old grannies, they sent all these cute little old ladies. And they all did their little party for everybody dance song, and they're so stinking cute. You just want to put them in your pocket. You just want to keep them. You just want to adopt them all. And they're like, any money we raise in the publicity, we want to use to build a church in our little town. And then they did. So stinking cute. I love them. They're the best.
It's so interesting to say Eurovision in Europe, and that's why we have the countries like Georgia, Israel.
Yeah, I know. And now
but
Australia's in it. Australia's in it now too.
Australia, and then
I
Cyprus.
just never understood that.
Europe.
Australia deserves to be in it though. Like they earned it.
I agree.
But yeah, the Australians, they are basically the English, just criminals though. But
True.
Israel, I don't really know.
Use water way. Like I'm drunk, that's why I say shit like that.
But yeah, it's like really sad this year because yeah, there was like I think about 4 songs that I actually liked, and that's special. That doesn't happen every year. It's like a rare occasion. And by all means, Iceland would have won. Like that song, that dude. He's a kind of a weird guy, but he's a good producer and songwriter. He deserved this win.
Yeah, I think, but I haven't seen it. So I used to believe your word for it.
Well, you have to listen to the song then, if you haven't listened to it yet.
We're gonna listen to it on live.
I'm looking up. Okay, there was some really funny Eurovision drama. It was the first year that Israel won. Let me see. I think it was when Hallelujah won, 1979. One of the countries, because Israel won, they just refused to play Israel's entry. And when Israel won, they just pretended that the song that got second place won.
Well, to be fair, it is not a legitimate country. But if you admit
What,
them
Israel?
to the European Song Contests, yeah, don't be a bitch about it.
I wonder if it was Yugoslavia. And I think they no, maybe it wasn't Yugoslavia, but like, yeah. And then like the European Broadcasting Union was like, you can't do that. You can't just like not broadcast the winner and pretend another country won for political reasons. You're like, you can't be here anymore. But like that was, it's funny because it's so petty, right? Because it's such a stupid thing. So yeah, all the way the countries act surrounding it is super funny. Just because they all act really stereotypical. Like all of the very communist countries, they have like a secret like board of people who all like meet in the shadows to decide like which fucking tranny pop singer is going to represent the country, right? And then all the westernized countries, they like have like a big spectacle of it where they do like a whole like reality TV show where they like have live voting and they like eliminate people week by week and they like really make it this like big entertainment spectacle. Like Sweden does that, the UK does that. I don't know. I think that like Latvia does that too. Estonia, I think, has like Estelal. So it's.
I think most European countries do that.
Yeah, but like places like Russia or Ukraine or whatever, they won't. They'll just like the government will just choose someone. Or fucking San Marino's like, we're sending our one singer, Valentina Monetta, and everyone's like, could you not? And then they're like, no. I love her. I'm 1000% Valentina Monetta stan. Everybody else fucking hates her because she's super annoying. I think it's charming. Anyway.
But I've really once there was like a documentary about it on Swiss television, and I guess I might be wrong about this, but it used to be like make a person that makes music that is in some way related to your country. They used
Oh, I
to
like
have
that too. I like the
that
cultural
thing where it's
That's,
like
you know, I love that stuff.
like
Yeah, but they don't
they
really
did
have to
very
be.
different music for each country, and it was based on their culture and music that was cultural or currently popular, and now it's just like interchangeable, which
I think
at
fucking
this
like
point
Sweden
it's
sent
not
Celine
bad
Dion
anymore.
or whatever. She's like Canadian. But they're like, whatever.
It's
Close
then
enough.
sent Celine Dion, and they won, and it was like when I
Did
saw
Celine
that,
Dion
like,
win?
why was that allowed? Because the songwriter, I think, was a German dude, and the singer was a Canadian chick. So why was that a Swiss entry? But
Oh, it was Celine Dion. Oh. I totally forgot that she won. And yeah, she represented Switzerland that year.
yeah, it was just bizarre because if you can do that, that's like football. You can just
draft people.
Yeah, you draft a good singer. Like I'm not a big fan of Celine Dion, but she can sing, I guess. Just never liked his style of singing. But
well, the other thing
then
too, though, is that often choosing these really famous singers doesn't actually work very well. Like a couple of years ago, like Darude went, and it was just fucking awful. Like it didn't do well at all. Nobody liked it,
they
and
went
everybody's
with
like,
a
"Oh my
song.
god, Darude's
They
coming! It's not even fair. Everyone's just gonna vote Darude. Everyone's gonna be like, yeah, Sandstorm, 12 points," and like, nope, that's not what happened.
Unless they were able to enter with Sandstorm, I don't think that's a plus.
Yeah,
That's
no,
their
and
only hit.
Tattoo got like third place, but they didn't really do a good job performing live. They probably could have won if they had done a good job. It's too bad.
But yeah,
But yeah, I just don't understand. Like, first of all, it should be citizens of each country competing, and the original concept where they would present like music that is somewhat special or original to the country, that wasn't a bad idea. Now
They were
it's
going to
just
try
like
and do an Asia
free
vision,
for all.
but it's never been able to get funding, which is too bad. Even though I feel like that would kind of be a shit show. Like all the Asian countries, they'd be like, "What do you mean we can't vote for ourselves?" This is bullshit. Japan's sitting there like, who are we gonna vote for? Fucking China? Fucking Korea? Fuck this. Like, I'm not voting.
There will never be an Asian voting bloc. But yeah, it's
Never.
at this point, like with the certain countries like Israel, Australia, which makes more sense. Like, why don't we have this global song contest instead?
No, it
part of
must
it
be
is, like,
Europe.
Eurovision is super expensive, right? It's like not profitable at all. It's like a terrible thing. It's literally just like a massive welfare program for the women and gays. Because we all fucking hate football, so like we just get this instead. Which, like, I mean,
there's a lot of
welfare program too. They should just get rid of all of it.
there's a lot of taxpayer money sinking into it in Switzerland. I can only imagine how it is in the other countries.
Well, it's the big five. They're the ones that are paying for most of it. So it's France, Britain, Germany, and Italy. And Spain. They pay for it and they get to lose every year, which is like the worst.
Oh no!
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well,
I hope they get the viewership to sell ads to make like 1% back.
The theory is that each country kind of gets an opportunity to advertise, like, for tourists. So maybe they make back a little bit of money that way. I'm sure, like maybe some countries that are very small otherwise, like Georgia, are countries that people don't really think about very often. Like everyone's like, yeah, I can go to Malta. That's cool. So let's check out Moldova. Moldova consistently has like the best entries. I don't know why. Something in the water, or because they're all sad.
Something in the water. Yeah.
I don't know.
Did you know that Moldova is actually poorer than the average country? I can see you. Moldova is poorer than the average African country.
Yeah, I heard it's like the saddest place in the world, but they gave us Pasha Parfany. So, you know, pros and cons.
True that.
My sleep schedule is all fucked up. I'm supposed to meet my friend later today for lunch. And I know what's going to happen is it's going to be like 2 hours before I'm supposed to leave. And I'm going to want to take a nap. And then it's going to be like hell trying to wake up.
It's 8 right now, isn't it?
It's 7:25 a.m.
Oh. Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm on.
So I got some
I
time.
did the calculations wrong. I did just +9 instead of +8.
Everybody was telling me that the show Solar Opposites is better than Rick and Morty, and I watched the entire thing, and I'm pretty sure it's not better, but it was pretty good.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of stuff. I'm modding Sky.
Oh, now I'm gonna move this next weekend. That's why I had this live stream today.
Where are you going?
I don't know exactly, but I'm gonna move again.
Why are you moving again? Are you just like addicted to moving? Is this like a My Strange addiction where instead of having like pica or something normal, you're addicted to moving?
I guess so. Like, I've been moving since Mars. I've been moving 3 times, and now I'm gonna move a 4th time.
Why are you moving? Is it like you hate it there, or you want to move somewhere better?
No, it's just because I want. It's a hard time with the lockdown, and my parents managed to get me to move. So it's like, and it will be warmer where I go because it's so cold here right now. Then I will be moving back to South Africa next year when I start university. I think that's how it's gonna go down. Might move earlier though. Because the lockdown is fucking up this economy so much. It's kind of hard to be outside of it until it's like back, at least back on track, you know, like it was before, if that makes sense.
Right. I kind of want to do something with my outside balcony, but it's a lot of work, so I kind of don't. And part of me is kind of like, you can only be in one room at a time, so you might as well just be in the one room. Right? Like, I have a like. What's the point of a second room? That's just like extra. I can only be in one of them. And like, you just need one room that you sleep in and one room that you shit in. And like, why do you need a third room for?
To walk in and out, no. But it's like for me, it's just
I
kind of
walk
simple.
directly into the bedroom. It works great. Got my little sink over there.
Well, that's life. That's what ever floats your goes, I guess. But it's so funny because I've only had one room that's mine. The rest of them I've shared with like a family or other students. Like I've only had one room that's mine or mine and someone else's. I've never had like more than 2 rooms that are only mine, for example. Like
that's a big difference.
Yeah. Or I've been only one room or one room in a toilet. That's the only thing I've ever had. Like I've never had like, and if otherwise I've had toilet share with others or a room in a house with other people, right? And then the other parts would used to be all of us. Only one room is mine. And sometimes I've had to share the room with some other ones, and then it's like that's room that I share with someone else, and the rest of the place to stay in, it's like for the rest everyone.
Yeah, that's.
So I've never had the dilemma of having 2 rooms that are mine, besides the toilet.
Yeah, the other outside, it's just occasionally I've seen rats out there, so I'm scared to go out there. Like I'm paranoid that like one day I'll like open the door and a rat will just like jump inside and run inside, and then I'll have to like chase it inside and like catch it or whatever. And it's just like my greatest.
That's why you need a cat.
See, but if I got a cat, he would just be stuck in like this tiny room all day. If I was allowed to bring my cat to work, which would have been totally reasonable, I would just bring the cat to work and say it would hang out with me. And they'll be like, oh, someone's going to be allergic. And they'll be like, I'll just get like a Sphinx cat or a Russian blue, because those ones don't trigger people's allergies.
Yeah, but locking up a cat all day in a small flat, that's cruel. I get that.
Yeah, I don't think they'd like it very much. And in theory, I could like open up the patio area and they could have that space too, but then they would totally like get out. They would like jump out on the balcony and like wind up in the streets or something. And then they'd be friends with the fruit stand cat across the street. But the fruit stand cat is kind of a bitch. That cat is very mean. That cat always hisses at me and scratches me, but I pet it anyway because I miss my cat, and I decided fruit stand cat's gonna be my cat now. And one time, fruit stand cat like totally like fucking like beat the shit out of a dog that was walking by, like a golden retriever. Fruit stand cat was like, "Fuck you" for no reason, and then the golden retriever was like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry. Like you're insane. You're like the meanest animal."
Yeah, maybe fruit stand cat is not the best acquaintance for a cat. But you can, around here, a lot of people who have flats, they have like cat stairs. Like, they put them on the side of the building so the cat can go out.
That could be kind of cool. I don't know. I feel nervous.
If your cat can go out, there's always a risk of death. But that's life. Like for a cat, a life without risk of death is not life.
Well, I know because I know your cat. Your cat does whatever it wants.
I feel so nice about that. Like, this cat, he can do whatever he wants. Like he's living the dream.
Kind of dream cat, like dream cat show.
Hey, it's just like, and I get so annoyed when people tell me you should get him castrated. Like, why? Well, because he can get female cats.
Ball sack.
Yeah, he's like, oh, but he could impregnate female cats that aren't sterilized. Like, that sounds like a female cat owner problem to me.
And that sounds like a normal good thing to happen to every species, if you think about it. Like it's kind of weird that you're like, no, they can have reviews. Like, yeah, I think that's like what they're supposed to do.
He's a fluffy. Like it's really sad that he's not here because I would like to show him to you. He's like a little fluff ball, and I would like to have more cats that look like him in the neighborhood. And if these people don't want their female cats to have a litter, just get your female cats sterilized. It's much more effective. Like
Well,
what
okay,
was
but the
thing?
counter argument is that it's cheaper and easier to sterilize the male ones.
Well, but that's
I
their
still think
problem.
yeah, it's a good point.
It's like, what was the math of the humans? Like, 100 females and 5 males could repopulate the Earth, while 5 females and 100 males would end in an extinction event. So it's clear who you have to cut off the whatever, like ovaries.
Well,
if you
if
have
it's
a
gonna be
female
just one
cat,
or the other, yeah, if it's going to be one or the other, then that's a fair point.
But like,
and
why
it's
do they have
going to be wild cats and some runaway cats. They will fuck these female cats no matter what. So why should I do this to my body if another cat who wasn't castrated will do it anyways?
And also, why don't you just give them vasectomies instead of castrating them?
That's probably more expensive. I'm guessing that would be the reason it's not preferred, but that's a good point.
I didn't even know that
Wait,
cat
why do you
vasectomies
want
were a thing.
But aren't there
I
things you
don't
can
want to Google
technically
that,
do?
but I'm sure. I can't imagine why it wouldn't be. Or what if? Do you think that in the future when we have things like vasal gel, if then they're gonna argue, oh, we can do this for animals and it's more humane? Shit! What if that's the argument? If we want to have male birth control exist, we have to argue from the perspective of animal rights. But the secret motivation is to get it for human males. But we'll get more sympathy if we say it's for animals.
But what is
But
vasal
usually
gel?
we say for animals,
Sorry, I have
and
never
you
heard of
kill
this.
animals, they
But yeah,
don't care.
Trevally, sorry,
It's-
start again, Trevally. If you can
Okay,
repeat
but
that.
when it does for male animals, they don't care because they don't like the normies. Don't like the people in power. They don't like males, not even when it comes to any species. That's why we hear the people, feminist vegans, talk about the meat industry. They talk about all the female animals being pregnant all the time, but they don't talk about all the male ones that are killed instantly instead. So it's like, not even when it comes to animals, you consider the male animals' rights as in the same way you consider women, the female. Wow, that's actually quite fantastic if you think about it.
It's depressing, actually. Like this.
Thank you.
What's the word again? Gynocentrism.
Oh,
It
yes,
extends
that's
to
the word.
animals.
Toto just sent me a picture of a tiger with Down syndrome, and it's so cute.
Oh
I've seen that
God!
one.
Please share that. Please
I
share
love
that.
it. How do I screen?
Is it just like a derp tiger?
It's like exactly what you're imagining. It's perfect. Okay, I'll share the screen. Share the screen.
Am I?
Share the screen. This right here.
You're not sharing the screen.
I am sharing it. Do you see it?
We still see you.
Well, I don't know the fucking deal. It says I'm sharing the screen. I don't know. I don't know why it's not
I
working.
think something is. Oh,
Maybe
now I
you
get
have.
it.
You might have to wait a bit. Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
there it is. Endless lip. Oh my God!
I love it.
That looks like what's Will Ferrell's friend's name again? John C. Riley.
I don't know.
This looks like the dude from shit. Is it John C. Riley? Let me check.
John C. Riley. Oh, that guy. Oh shit! This is the guy whose name I was trying to remember 2 months ago.
It looks like him, right?
Yeah,
Why
kinda.
don't you screen share?
Yeah, this is the guy who he always plays a man who gets like cucked or cheated on or divorced.
Unless in Walk
Like every
Hard,
movie.
you really have to watch Walk Hard. It's the best musical musician biography parody ever. Like he plays
Oh, that
a
guy.
character that's Johnny Cash, Jim Morrison, and like a handful of other people. And actually, it was very surprising to me that he can sing so well. Watch Walk Hard. It's a great movie. Silly comedy, but great music. And this dude, he surprised me there. Like, it made me want to hug that guy.
I don't think I ever saw Walk Hard, but it was like a Nashville singers like comedy, right?
It starts off with him being like originally it starts out like he's like a blues singer, but then he's like early Beatles kind of like. Then it becomes the soundtrack is really good, and it's really surprising that he sang all of the songs. Like he's very versatile. Like it kind of made sense of the song that they did at the Oscars a couple of years before that, where they made the song like you can't get an Oscar if you're making comedies, and everyone was complaining in the song, and then he comes like, just do a serious movie. Because he's a character actor at heart.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can find this video.
Sometimes you don't even really need a lot of actors to like make a good video series, because like you read very little because we kind of visualize the most of it ourselves and still be a good story.
What is this food? It looks weird.
I think I found it, but it's really just diminishing in value since I watched Run, Ronnie, Run. Like I wasn't aware that was a thing.
No, what thing was
was Run, Ronnie, Run. Like, do you know Mr. Show?
I don't know that one.
It's like the I keep forgetting his name. The dude
I
who
know
played
I don't know.
dude who played the lawyer on Breaking Bad. And
Oh wait, maybe the guy who plays Saul Goodman.
yeah, with the Saul Goodman actor, and the guy with the big nose who was very young, very bald. They had a show called Mr. Show, and that's where Jack Black became a thing. Before Tenacious D
Oh
had
yeah,
the
I
first,
remember hearing about Mr. Show. Yeah.
and Tenacious D had their start on that show. So that's how I randomly found it. Let me just post this in this StreamYard chat. This is the song where the Jack Black and Will Ferrell complain about not getting Oscars. And then John C. Reilly comes on saying, just do a serious movie. You can get an Oscar if you do a serious movie.
Then don't get Oscars.
Yeah, why would you want to get an Oscar? Like, so many people got an Oscar just because of Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
some point.
the guy with the nose you were referring to? I never knew this guy's name. I've just seen him around.
Cross, last name. What was the first name?
He was in all the shitty like scary movies.
Oh yeah, that's the guy. Like he was good on the Mr. Show, and Run, Ronnie, Run is like a very terrible comedy with good moments. Like there's a whole scene of Jack Black doing Mary Poppins scene where he talks about where he sings about kicking women in the cunt.
I thought David Cross was Moby. And now I'm like shocked that it's two different people. They look the same. Except Moby looks like David Cross, but with fetal alcohol syndrome. Just a little.
Oh my lord.
Just a little bit. I'm right. Just look at the two pictures. It's 1000% the transformation.
Where are the two pictures?
That's funny. Just go.
You need to
like I'm just alternating between the two of them. I'm like 1000% right.
we can't see the pictures. You need to screen share them.
It's on Wikipedia. Wikipedia for David Cross and Wikipedia for Moby. Okay, fine. Screen share for boomers.
More in the garage, but
okay. So that's the screen share. Wait, it says, is it sharing the screen? It still has me. I think you have to click a thing.
No, wait, I need to approve it. No, it does.
There's David Cross, right? There's his photo.
Yeah.
And there's Moby.
Oh, that's him.
The nose is the only difference.
See?
And the mouth.
Yeah.
The mouth is also different.
Healthy fetus, fetal alcohol syndrome.
Smaller mouth, smaller nose.
Fetal alcohol syndrome.
They're
right.
They're like twins, where one twin absorbed all the alcohol.
Yeah, they even got the same glasses. Anyway, I never knew who Moby was. Maybe they called David Cross's character Moby in the Scary Movie, and I assumed it was like real. I don't know. I don't remember. It didn't work all when I was like 10. Whatever.
I
like
only know
Scary
who
Movie,
he is because of GCSE music. GCSE is the equivalent to a high school diploma. But I think you can use it as a qualification.
He made you learn about Moby in the music course?
Yeah, well, we were
Moby
studying a song called Why Does My Heart Feel
Okay,
So
thank you.
Bad?
Oh. I'm just looking at like what is he known for? I don't know. I didn't listen to any music that you're supposed to listen to when I was growing up. I was like, this isn't video game music or J-pop, therefore I didn't learn about it.
Oh, are you like Steven, learner of skills? You don't know who Tenacious D is?
No, I know Tenacious D.
I know
Yeah.
Tenacious D too.
Like should I just share screen myself, because the second one is just pre-Tenacious D Jack Black doing this really weird thing for that movie.
I like the thing where they're going through the drive-through and he's like making all of his orders like halfway healthy, and he's like, listen, I want to order the 6-piece chicken nuggets, but I want you to just take 2 of them and just throw them out, okay? Because I'm watching my calories and I just throw away. Now, here's what I want for the Coca-Cola. I want you to fill it up halfway with Diet Coke and halfway with regular Coke.
And then when Kyle Gass orders, he just, come on, taking over. It takes forever. I love that album. It's like a mini movie in your head.
We really anticipated that movie and then saw it in theaters, and it was wonderful.
You mean the Pick of Destiny?
Yeah, that was wonderful.
Oh, I need to watch
But
that.
I still think the HBO episodes were better, but I really liked that movie.
Yeah, and I like how they eventually built the whole thing into being an origin story for Best Song in the Universe. That was nice.
Yeah, it's like the TV series was building the songs they already had into like episodes, and then the album was building TV episodes into an album with a semi storyline, and then the Pick of Destiny was taking all of that and putting it into a movie, that was a really great process.
Holy shit, Jack Black is old.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
born
a bully
in
in Never Ending Story 3.
Jack Black is technically a boomer.
Yes,
Wow.
he is.
That's
The biggest mindfuck for me was he was the bully in Never Ending Story 3. Like, I didn't recognize him because he was skinny.
Oh, I never saw that.
Yeah, you missed nothing. But
Oh damn! Wow.
I didn't realize he was that old. That surprises me a lot. I assumed
Well,
he
he's been
was
around.
like I assumed he was like oh shit, I guess if you're wait a minute, this says 1969 age 50. That's not right. Now that's like 60.
No.
Wait,
He
30.
was like 28 when he formed Tenacious D in 1998, I think.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right.
So that puts him at like what was that? What did I say? Like
That's crazy. Like
nearing 50.
Yeah, the time between 1970 and 1995 is as long as 1995 to like now.
And that's a scary thought.
That's retarded. That should be illegal.
You should just change time and how it works.
I'm gonna write an angry letter to time. Be like, this is some bullshit.
I don't want to be old. Why do I have to be old?
That should be 5 years ago forever.
Yeah, it actually kind of made me sad when I rewatched the HBO episodes of Tenacious D when they had the show on the HBO. Like, seeing all of these old timey things in the surrounding, in the background, like, I missed that time.
Apparently, Jack Black struggled with cocaine when he was 14. What?
That's Hollywood. That's just Hollywood. Like,
that's so weird.
I actually found out about this animated dude that made some video clips for Tool and Oingo Boingo that were very clearly exposing the Hollywood child abuse method. And he just had a really weird car accident when he was 30. But then, after I got over the fact that a very talented dude was probably killed because he was trying to tell people what's going on in Hollywood, I looked into the bands and like most of these bands that I was just presented with as American bands, they were all the children of rich people in Los Angeles. I mean, talented, great music, but it's very, very weird to have like 90% of the bands from America that you knew as a kid be from the same state and the same city. That's not natural.
Yeah,
That is pretty weird. That's dark, man. That's dark-sided. That's dark-sided.
At least they were talented. Like nowadays, we get the same method of nepotism, and the people aren't talented at all.
Yeah. One thing that really exposed that, even though, like, yeah, it turned out they were actually a bunch of creeps, which is like heartbreaking, because on the surface level, what they were doing was actually really cool. Was Arc Music Factory, where basically like like super rich families would have like their like 8-year-old girl who's like, I want to be a pop singer, and they would like make them like a pop music video or whatever, and they would just like auto-tune the shit out of it to make it listenable and everything. And that was like, if you were a super rich little kid, like you could have your own pop music video. And I was like, that's kind of wholesome, that's kind of cool actually. Like, I'm okay with capitalism moving in this direction where like instead of just like family videos, people can have their own like shitty little pop music videos. But of course, he ended up being an absolute fucking creep, and like some of the shit he made was like super weird, which was like awful. But that was where Friday came from, which is the worst song he did. But a lot of them were
yeah,
actually
that
produced.
guy.
A lot of them are really fucking good songs that are really well produced. Like legit, unironically.
I
good
like
pop songs.
Chinese food.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I think that was
You-
Allison Gold.
Yeah.
I like know their names. The best one was Kaya. Can't get you out of my head. She was like a baby Kesha, but like it was that one was tastefully done enough, and some of them were pretty good. But then there was that one fucking what was it? Crank It or Shush. But I have this whole like mythology in my head behind that song, which was that at every single stage of the process, they kept trying to tone it down, but the little girl kept insisting, like, no, I have to wear this. Like, no, I want to be wearing these chains. I want to be just like this. It's my music video. And she just like totally was like a brat about it. And they're just like, oh my God, like, we can't. She's like 9 and this is like really awful. And like she wants to be in an electric chair and she wants to like jump into a pile of people and burst into glitter. And it's like really awful and weird. And then they're all like dancing around in the glitter and they're all sweaty and it's like
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, that was.
I never saw that one. It sounds like
That song
Yeah.
is catchy though. I don't care what anyone says. The song is catchy. Like that's just a fact. Crank it or shush.
yeah,
Like,
but,
crank it or shut up.
but I would have to listen to it to make a judgment from a.
I mean, if you don't like pop music,
I don't like derivative music that much, but I don't know if that applies to that song.
it's just tragic because he's clearly good at producing music, and it's like, can't you just do that without being like the weirdest, creepiest fucking person in the world? Why is it so much to ask? It's like part of the brain. Like all the most fucked up people are the ones who can make art, and it's not fair.
I've realized in the coronavirus situation really put a stamp on it. Like, it's not about what you can do. It's not about your talent. It's about your connections these days. And that doesn't mean
Makes
that the
sense.
music produced by nepotism is bad. It just means that it eliminates the chances for newcomers that aren't connected to raise their status to that level.
It kind of depends on how you measure success, though, too, because nowadays, like the whole like platform of everything is way bigger. It's just like way bigger and much more like put into different like niches, right? Like there's more people out there making music than ever before, right? And like it's much more daunting. But if you measure in terms of like, is this a household name everyone knows? Then yeah, of course that's limited. But I
The
think that
mainstream is the problem there.
yeah, but it kind of always is going to be, right? Because it's always like the lowest common denominator.
It didn't used to be. Like Frank Zappa had a good interview about that, where he talked about when he was young, there was like the actual cigar smoking fatheads in the recording, in the fucking music production business. That said, I don't understand this music that young people like, but we'll give this person a contract for a year, see where it goes. Since I don't understand it, I'm just gonna go on a limb here. And that was actually the best time to be no name in the business. Nowadays, it's all nepotism.
Wait, but wasn't that around the time when people were complaining about like record labels that would have really like predatory deals that like all these artists would like hate or whatever? I think that was the whole thing.
Yes,
So there was that. Oh, and I think it was like
paired with that
particularly
problem.
bad for certain genres too, like especially like R&B and shit. Unless that was just like black worsting. I don't know if that's the case, but I don't know though. Like, is anything in the mainstream today really worse than the Beatles? Like the Beatles are like objectively the worst thing that's ever happened, right? Like there was
what would you measure them to the Beatles?
and then there was the Beatles.
Yeah, but what would you measure them by the Beatles? Like even the Rolling Stones would be a better standard. Like a band like the fucking Turtles got a fucking record deal because nobody understood why people liked this kind of shit. So they just gave people a chance. And nowadays it's like people that act like they know what they're doing. And they just use focus groups. And music nowadays, a lot of the music that I hear on the radio is just like 90% of a song that already existed and 10% of whatever added on to that for flavor. Like they are so scared to let someone do something new.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I was cooking food and I cleaned the dishes.
It's probably related to the same thing that's happening in movies, right? Where everything's a remake.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're looking for something that they can sell. Like my idea is we do the same thing that was massively successful in the past, but we kind of changed it a little bit. And we can do this because you own the rights to the original piece of music or movie. And then most of the time it kind of becomes a hit, but the process of becoming a hit has changed as well. Because they will just blast you with this new song. Because the radio stations, they kind of don't get the right to play old songs unless they play the record company's new songs much more. Like they literally have deals in Switzerland where they say, "Oh, your DJ wants to play some old Nirvana songs. That's fine, but you have to play the new song of the new person that we just propped up 10 times more. So you can play one song of Nirvana if you play 10 times the song by this new person." And it's complete manipulation in my book.
Yeah, I mean, I guess though eventually those radios are going to get phased out in favor of all the online alternatives, just because there's so many more options that way. And then I wonder if you had just one country where they either have like either no IP or they have some law that's like a crazy loophole, like for example, I think that if you copy something identically and then put it in a different context, that's transformative. Like that should logically meet the bar for being transformative, right?
True.
I literally copied it verbatim and I replayed it in an exact scenario, and that's my artistic expression, is playing this exact copy of it at a different time in a different scenario. Therefore, it's transformative. It's mine now. I stole it fair and square. Right. And if that's my country, then what you could do is just base your servers in my country, and then people could just listen to their internet radios that are based in my country and then play anything they want, because all of it meets the bar for my like copyright.
Yeah.
And I could just have all the things I want.
Like for now, it's just
we'd have more mashups because no one would be afraid of getting their stuff like copyright hit or whatever.
I mean, did you catch the situation with Beck back in the day?
What happened with Beck? Beck, is he the one who did What's Up?
What's Up?
Wait, what's that song? No, that was Four Non Blonde. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, that was the song where they pretend like the world is run by men and lesbians are the only solution.
Yeah, I think the only thing I know about Beck is that one Futurama episode. I'm very uncultured.
No, he actually he made his first official album. It featured a lot of samples that I don't remember which record company he's signed with, they owned the rights to all those songs, so he was allowed to sample all of these songs.
Was this Golden Feelings?
Golden Feelings?
That's listed as his first album released by Sonic Enemy.
I don't remember which, like the one that had Loser on it.
Oh, I know that song.
Like the Soy on perdido, I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? And that album alone had like 40 samples or more. And people on the internet, in the old internet that we both didn't experience because we were too young, they got annoyed by that, so they just decided to sample his songs and release about 4 albums of back resampled, because they thought it was unfair that he could sample those songs while it was illegal to sample these songs.
That's really
everyone.
Funny.
And it's actually terrible music, but it's a great political statement about sampling and law around sampling, because I think everyone should have the right to sample any song, even if it's a long sample, because if you create something new from that sample, that is your own thing. Like, nobody ever sampled a song and just played the whole song and said, oh, this is my sample. It's always a constructive effort to make something new.
It's weird though, they don't mention any of this controversy on the Wikipedia page. It's all just like, oh, Rolling Stones gave it 5 stars. It's like, oh.
The Wikipedia censorship is annoying sometimes. Like, they
I don't know if that's that. Maybe nobody just got around to adding some of that in there, but it is kind of funny.
I think about 10 years ago, it was on Wikipedia. The resampling Rebel project was on there. So maybe if you go back through the old versions, you will find that. But who does that? But it's just right now, like when Moby got big, he got signed with I don't know which record label, but it allowed him to access a sample library of all of the old songs that this record label owned, where we got, oh Lord, in the trouble so hard. Like, he couldn't have made that song if he didn't sign with that record company, because they owned the original song.
Yeah, and I can see the argument that, like, if you run that kind of a company and then you pay all that money to invest in the rights for things, that, like, that's how you get the return on your investment, but it's still kind of a shitty system. Did you hear about the Taylor Swift drama where she, like, signed a deal, it took a bunch of money, but, like, didn't have the rights to playing her own songs, and then she wanted to play certain ones at the VMA, and they're like, you're not allowed. And then she, like, goes to Twitter and, like, talks about how oppressed she is. And it's like,
wow,
sorry, you're retarded. You took, like, fistfuls of money and, like, they paid for it. Like, what's your fucking problem?
That's as ridiculous as stupid. Like, oh, I like this. Did you see the court ruling on the female soccer team of America? When they sued for more money.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious. And, like, oh my god, did you know what I found out about the lawyer who was fighting that case?
No, please tell me.
God, so she's just, like, everything about her is terrible. She's one of these. Well, I won't say the religious / ethnic background. Read between the lines. She's making the case all the time where she's, like, trolling for fucking women's issues and gender issues, and, like, making this whole thing about how, oh my god, I can't believe how oppressed these women are for doing literally not even anything comparable to the same work the men are doing, and how dare they not be able to retroactively change the terms of their contract because fuck it, right? Because fuck contracts. They're women. They're illiterate. They can't read, right? But like the other bullshit thing though too is she was one of the people spearheading the anti-disinformation act. All these efforts to shut down people who were talking about Pizzagate. So I'm just like, oh, so you're a fucking shill and an awful person who uses the law to just like extort people, and also you were silencing people who wanted to tell the truth about Pizzagate. Like, so you're basically defending a bunch of fucking satanic vampires too. Great.
Yeah.
Like, I've never gotten a good like, people who just are like, oh, that was all a conspiracy. I've not heard a single person answer the question of why they would lie about there being a basement or not being a basement at Comet Ping Pong. I've never heard a good explanation for that. It's
And
like
all the code language in those emails. Like,
yeah, there's way too much shit to explain away, and like I don't know why people are so fucking dumb, and like that made me really not trust Alex Jones. I mean,
they didn't even know what Alex Jones said about it. It just was presented with the facts.
You guys remember there was the story about that lawyer who, so he heard the rumors about Comet Ping Pong, right? And he decides, I want to look into this. I want to find the truth. So he decides the best way to do this is he's gonna, he's got a weekend off. It's a little bit of a drive out of his way, a couple of hours. So he decides it's okay. So I'll get my family and we're all going to go there for pizza. We're all going to go there for pizza and we'll find out if this place, if there's anything to these rumors that it's a satanic pedophile ring, right? We're going to go there with my family and check out the pizza, grab a couple of hours, right? Two birds with one stone. Either it is and I find something out and that's good, or, there's nothing to it and we just have some pizza and it's fine, right? So he goes there and does this, and this happens to be the exact same day that shooter shows up, whose father has some like weird connection to these kinds of like, there's weird shit with the father involved, but that you can throw that out because that's not necessary to the story. Just there's something weird there. But anyway, this guy happens to drive hours from the other direction and be there at the same time, and he goes into it and like goes over to like where the door would be and like fires a hole in the wall, and then immediately like it's all over Twitter, all announced and everything within like minutes of this happening, and the cops have the whole thing shut down like right away. And this lawyer just happened to be there to witness the whole thing so that he can testify to how real this crazy shooter who showed up at Comet Ping Pong was, and how he was totally persuaded by people on 4chan, and the hacker known as Anonymous personally contacted him, and he was on Reddit and wherever, like just all this like stupid like obvious narrative. So this lawyer is talking to Alex Jones. Alex Jones is interviewing this lawyer, and like the lawyer's like berating Alex Jones for egging on this guy, and Alex Jones is like totally cucking to the lawyer and like not questioning any of this shit. And it was ridiculous. Because I was on the fence to it, like I was kind of like, oh, that's just kind of weird looking at passively. Then once I saw all that shit go down, I was like, there's no way. Like, there's definitely some weird shit going on there. So anyway, that whole drama.
Yes,
he's a gatekeeper. That's the truth.
They got to him, I guess, because I wasn't aware that Alex Jones used to look like Sargon of Akkad when he was young.
Did he?
Yeah, there's videos of him going into Illuminati meetings, and I was like, this is Sargon of Akkad without a beard. Like, this is literally the same dude. It's just a time machine, I guess.
Okay, if you search for Alex Jones, you know how like the Wikipedia info will be like its own thing on the right side? Like the title they gave him is conspiracy theorist. Like it's Alex Jones in the title, conspiracy theorist, and then the bio. Like that did not used to be the thing.
Actually,
Alex Jones is younger than Jack Black.
Oh,
that's super weird. Jack Black is like way older than Alex Jones. I don't understand.
I mean, it's probably both genetics and doing sports because Jack Black, despite his belly, he's quite fit.
Yeah, maybe that's part of it. I have trouble believing this Alex Jones used to look like Sargon of Akkad thing. Well, because the theory is, I can kind of see it in this picture, maybe. I don't know. But
It was like around 2000s, like 20 years ago. There was a video of him going into like Illuminati kind of thing, like the eyes wide shut kind of parties that they'd like to do.
Yeah.
Sometimes ironically, sometimes I don't know if that's ironic or not. But yeah, I saw one video where it was like, this is Sargon of Akkad without a beard. Oh no, it's Alex Jones. They just have a very similar body type, I guess. But
I see that. That's kind of funny.
It's like a time loop, you know? Sargon doesn't know that he's gonna go into a time machine like next year and become Alex Jones. Like this fucking weird movie where this hermaphrodite lady travels through time and has her own kid. What was that one called?
Wait, what movie was this?
Predestination or something like that.
Weird.
It was actually a terrible movie. Like it was recommended to me, and I was like, once I watched it, it was like in the first 5 minutes, like this person is a hermaphrodite, and the person that she's talking to is herself as a man, and she's gonna get impregnated by that person, and the child that they will have together will be both of them, like a time loop. Like 5 minutes into the movie, I cracked the code.
Fucking time travel plots are just so gay.
They're so predictable, actually, because once you know it's a time travel plot, you're gonna think about what could happen, and if you're halfway smart, you'll figure it out before the movie tells you. And that's sad.
No, I agree, and yeah, all you have to do is just link the ending to the beginning, and then you solved it. Because it's always like some cyclical bullshit.
Yeah, it's just for me it's sad because I like movies that have the capability to be consistent and still surprise me, because the worst thing is subverting expectations. Like that's a cheap cop out. But this movie didn't do that. They just went straight ahead with a very simplistic time travel plot. So, since I knew it was a time travel movie, which was the only spoiler a friend of mine gave me when I recommended the movie, and I was like, once I watched it, like, you shouldn't have told me it was a time travel plot, because that made me guess the whole story. And that's I guess it's a me problem, because I guess plots rather easily if they're poorly written.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like the problem with anything, like either magical or supernatural or even sci-fi to a big degree, is that like in order for it to be sustained in a story, the limits and the rules behind it have to be really clear, because otherwise it just feels like a bunch of Deus Ex Machina, or it just feels like really arbitrary. And that's actually one thing that Harry Potter did somewhat well. Is like the lore and concept behind the magic was mostly like kind of like contained, right? Like you felt like it wasn't just like they could literally do anything. It was like there was something to it. Except for the category of charms. Charms was like a kitchen sink category where like literally they just like let literally anything happen.
Oh, I've
But besides
never watched those. So never read those. I listened
That's
to
valid.
the
You got the
first
Rick and
two
Morty
books.
problem, where its fan base gave it a bad rep. But besides that,
I mean, like, I see how there's some inconsistencies and irregularities because J.K. Rowling is not a great writer, but it's a children's book, so why would you even put these standards on it? You know, there's major flaws, but I don't care. Like I've the only exposure I had to it was when my brother, when I was a kid, he had like these audio tapes where I would hear the first two books as I was unable to get to sleep because it was so annoying.
Oh yes, I remember you telling me about this.
But yeah, it's a like this is like the level of this is a children's book. The level of scrutiny I would apply to it is not fair because it is a children's story. You should not analyze this as like you would, I guess, Lord of the Rings. I guess this is a different level of writing. So
That is true.
it's okay that that Harry Potter is not well written like Lord of the Rings is, and I have never been interested in Lord of the Rings either because I'm not a big fan of written fantasy.
I tried to read The Hobbit, but like it was too hard to get more than halfway through it because all of his descriptions of food just like make you really, really hungry, and you have to stop and eat it.
What
Like,
the fuck? That's
the
the thing.
descriptions of food in anything that Tolkien writes is like amazing.
Oh my god, that sounds very distracting to me.
Well, and also like the shit he made to like make his universe cohesive was like ridiculous. Like making up an entire fucking language just to have like, oh yeah, the elves. I gotta make up the whole language so that when I'm writing my book, I won't have any regrets about all the specific Elvish I'm gonna fucking put. Right? He can't just like make up the phrases for the particular phrases he's gonna plan on using. He's like, no, I better make the whole language just to make sure that these actual random phrases are for the fucking nerds at these conventions 30 years in the future who are gonna be actually learning this goddamn language.
Like the Star Trek nerds that know Klingon.
No Vulcan, yeah.
Artak!
Yeah, if I had a magical genie, my three wishes would be I want to know how to speak Elvish, and I want to know how to speak Vulcan, and I want to know how to speak Lojban.
I can actually speak a lot of Talathian, which is a language spoken by elves in Warcraft. Did you know that?
Well, all you need to know how to say in that language is that there's no cow level, right?
No, that's Diablo, not Warcraft.
No, that was the past. It originated in Warcraft. Maybe it was StarCraft, where you could input commands.
No, I've only seen it in Diablo. I've never seen it in anything else.
Oh, and then one of them
But
do is you could input something about the cow level, and then it would cause you to automatically win. And then they made the cow level in Diablo 2. I'm pretty sure that's how they did it. You'd say like there is no cow level, and then that was like a passcode to automatically win, and then they decided to make it an actual level.
But
yeah,
to get
I used
back
to say this,
to... Sorry?
but if I were to be completely honest, I think we should stop soon. Not yet, but soon.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna
In
go
like-
to bed in a bit.
I need to try. I need to
Yeah.
get a few more hours of sleep in so that I'm not like dead, which is like retarded actually because I'm just meeting my friend for lunch, so I can still be tired. Like how much energy I need to like sit in a chair and eat food, right?
Yeah, but to get back to the fucking Harry Potter situation, when my brother, when I was a kid, had like these audio tapes of the books, I was just trying to get to sleep, and I was always annoyed, like with this creatures, like people think that that J.K. Rowling came up with these creatures, but there's nothing original in there except for the storyline, which in of itself is not very original.
What the fuck was Dobby? The house elves. That was unique. That was a semi-unique lore, but the rest of it was mostly made up bullshit, like the hippogriff and the giant snake and everything. But there was at least that. The house elves had a kind of unique lore to them.
I don't know, but I will
their whole thing was
concede to that.
What was that? Was that they were basically slaves, right? But if you gave them anything, then that would set them free, because then they'd have property.
Yeah, and then that makes them free forever, and then they can never be enslaved again. But they don't want that. They usually don't want that to happen.
Yeah, and then it makes them miserable.
But did she ever get in trouble for the?
Yeah, that's some
dwarf race?
That's some low key white supremacy there, J.K. Rowling. She should retcon that. She needs to make them all trans or something.
Yes. She's too busy making people gay and trans.
She needs to be stopped. That was
that's not true. A lot of fans.
They're
like, hey,
she's like hiding behind a tree, and they're like, J.K. Rowling, come out! Like, stop it! She's like, to make them all gay. She's like frantically writing it all.
like this desire to make a thing that she wrote in the early 90s politically correct in the current day.
Dumbledore was always gay, though. I think that was like fine, and then from there she just was bad with power, and then realized she couldn't make up anything.
Wizards shit on the floor.
That Hermione was always black. Was a weird thing.
That's not true. Because you wrote your pale white skin about Hermione in a book.
Yeah.
So it's like
exactly.
Also, come on, Hermione. Like there's literally like the sky parted and gave us the whitest name of all time, and you're gonna fucking tell me she's black now? Like no.
Like there's even a ethnicity of Germanic people called Hermiones.
Yeah, it's no.
Yeah. Of course I know that.
If she had just left her creation alone, nobody would have bothered. But she just struggles so hard to stay relevant by saying these things like, "Oh, Gandalf, he was always gay." Like, even if it was not relevant to the story, as far as I know. And that's actually how it should be. Like if you write a story and the character is gay, but it's never relevant because they don't have a partner, and I just know you guys are gay because you were on the gay stream.
Once the pipe gets too long, there's questions. I don't know.
Yeah, J.K. Rowling should just shut up on social media. This is just getting ridiculous.
Everybody thinks that nobody thinks she should be on social media. It's only like not even herself. I don't know.
Well, honestly, we should just segregate social media. Then we'd all stop hating each other.
No.
Well, we can already do that. We only follow the people we like most of the time.
Why can't we just have Twitter and Shitter, right? All the shitty edgelord people can go to Shitter, and then the Twitter people can leave us alone. You know, we'll have our red check marks; they'll have their blue check marks, right?
Are you trying to pitch me an idea about a new social network that's called Shitter?
Actually, this will be great.
We call it.
We'll have a big meeting, right? We'll have a big meeting with all the social medias, and then we'll just take turns choosing, right? So the liberals will be like, we get Twitter, so you guys have Shitter, and then the right wing will be like, okay, we get YouTube, so you get JuTube, right? And we'll just go one by one, split the baby, right? We'll split every baby, and then we'll just be separate, and then there we go, right?
You'll have a apartheid.
Yeah, it's apartheid, just apartheid all the way down, you know. Anytime there's like a big argument, we just like my tote again, and it's fine. You just balkanize the internet and just leave each other alone. It'll be great.
Split the bubble.
And then they let people have racist restaurants again. Make Denny's racist again. These are the things.
Which one was it? Like Chick-fil-A, they got in trouble because the owner just donated to some conservative or Republican thing. Like,
yeah, no, it was they donated to I think a group somewhere that I think supports conversion therapy. So there was something to it that I can see how people might have like an outrage or whatever, but it's just like, okay, then like don't buy their chicken. You don't have to like go harass their employees, because like that's what happens is these people are like all self-righteous about it. And they're like, how come you're working for them? And then they find like the one gay employee at the Chick-fil-A. I just like working here. I like not having to work on Sundays. I'm sorry.
I'm just making a living here. Fuck you.
Yeah, they're like, sorry, I applied at all the places and this place gave me a job and they're really nice. Like, I'm sorry.
How dare you work for these homophobes? Like, they employed me and I'm gay.
It's like, I don't know, like they pay my paycheck on time and it's the correct amount. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to ask from them.
Yeah, like most people don't have the privilege to say, no, I don't want to work for you because I disagree. Most people like, can you only have to like, well, I need to suck it up, basically.
Yeah, it's like, don't go buy their stuff if you don't like them, but don't blame the people who work for them because they're just trying to make a living.
Yeah, like when I see those fuckers with the Salvation Army bucket and their little bell, first of all, why is that your thing? Literally standing out there with a bucket ringing a bell, like fuck you for making that your thing. That's just obnoxious. Like do a dance or something or sing a song. It's like, oh, I'm gonna ring a bell for money. It's like, fuck off. Like
just fucking learn the choreography for Thriller.
Yeah, I walk past them. It's very simple. I walk past them. I don't make eye contact. Or maybe if I'm feeling like in a bad mood, I'm just like, I'll like make eye contact. Be like, I hear you ringing the bell and it's obnoxious and I'm not going to give you money and I'm going to deliberately not give you money. You can just say that with your eyes. And that's very satisfying, right? You don't have to like fucking berate the little old lady doing it. Be like, did you know that the Salvation Army sets up things and they don't let gays in? And it's like, I don't fucking care. There was a Eurovision controversy related to the Salvation Army. There was an entry that was like related to the Salvation Army or whatever, and I don't even know what happened. They like had to, I don't know, they just had to apologize a lot or whatever. That was like a bad move from the beginning, trying to send anything related to the Salvation Army to like the gayest event globally. Anyway.
Yeah, it's the point reminds me of why I stopped giving money to Amnesty International.
Yeah, right. There you go.
Like they used to do good things in the past, but now they're like, oh, there's so much sexism in Switzerland. Like, where? Oh no, we have like this chick that tells us that it's really bad. We're gonna have a panel with her and a chick from Bangladesh who was raped. Like the Swiss chick will say there's a gender pay gap, and this Bangladeshi chick will say how she was raped, and that's the same thing.
You can say rape is wrong, guys.
And like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, the Bangladeshi chick, she's talking about real issues abroad.
Absolutely.
And the Swiss chick is just like saying, I feel like, and my feelings are much more important than facts, that women are treated unfairly in Switzerland. And then the next speaker, she's the first speaker, not the second speaker. She's the first speaker, and the second speaker will, I'm going to tell you about the story how I was raped. Like, what?
I just what were you wearing?
What were you wearing? No, this is like so fucked up. Like, Amnesty International prioritizes feminists in Switzerland complaining about very, very what's the word? Like unsubstantiated assumptions about gender pay gap, and the second speaker is the one that actually has death threats and got raped. Like, why isn't that the first speaker? Come on, you guys, I can't give you money anymore.
Yeah, that's the good thing. Don't give them money. They don't deserve the money.
Remember when I first moved here, I saw people, I think they were with like the Sierra Club or something, and I was like, why are you in Asia? I thought you guys were just like an American thing. And also, no, I don't give you any money because I don't care about the environment, like 0%. Anyway.
Yeah, it's hypocrisy. This fucking shift in actual priorities, because there is injustice in this world against women in many third world countries, and I don't know, like the English word for the countries that are kind of becoming first world countries. There are problems out there. Sorry, come
Yeah,
again?
I'm still skeptical to all those claims. I mean, I get like it's bad in general, but it's always comparative, right? And I'm always like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the men probably have it worse. We're gonna play like the victimhood pissing match.
I think that's the word, developing countries.
Oh, developing
I
countries. Thank you.
don't know if that generally refers to third world or.
I think in the third world country, you'd still rather be a woman.
In some of them, yes.
I would say, I don't know, like which ones would be the obvious counterexamples, because I'm not sure of any.
Yeah, which let's make that thought experiment. Which third world country treats women worse than men?
I have no idea. I can't name one. By default, I would always assume men have it worse.
I mean, by feminist standards, there are a bunch of countries where women can't have a career. So that's oppression, obviously.
Yeah, but then the men have
I don't.
career. Yeah, like the woman, all she has to do is just land on her back, have a couple kids, and just like shut up for a little bit, and then like then she gets to have her protection.
In those countries, the men will bear the brunt of somehow supplying the money for the family.
Hello, Lord Cancer.
Oh, hello, Lord Cancer. But yeah, in those countries, the men will bear the brunt of the injustice, and the women will have the opportunity to be homekeepers. So even there, it seems like the women have the better end of the deal, the shorter end of the stick.
Yeah, or when people say, "Oh, women aren't allowed to drive," and I'm like, literally, all I heard is women don't have to drive.
You have a
in
point,
Saudi
actually.
Arabia, they used to have drivers, but they said, "I want to drive myself." Yeah, driving might be nice for you, but before you weren't allowed to drive, you had a designated driver that drove you around. So where was the oppression? Like, that's a very luxurious problem to have.
Yeah, or like those women who are from the Middle East who go to live in Britain, and then they're like, "This is fucking awful. Like, I have to take my own trash out and like go and get my own groceries and do this and that." And like, people used to do that for me, and like we were treated like princesses back in the Middle East. I want to go back there. This is fucking bullshit. Like, Western women are so oppressed. I can't believe Western men treat their women this way.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm open to hear if someone wants to make the case for which country women have it worse in, but I'm not going to make that case for anyone because I'm unaware of where you'd even start.
And that's also part of the reason why I think chivalry is so pretentious, because it gives people this attitude, "Oh, I'm self-entitled. You have to do this for me because I'm this." Like, just to me, it's just this pretentious and outdated thing. Like, courtship and chivalry, in my opinion, is just extremely pretentious and outdated.
Yeah, and honestly, like why do people feel like they have to do that kind of thing? It's like Like stop being a house Negro and just like
stop being a lazy bitch and get off your ass and do it yourself. Also, opening the car door is not going to hurt you. You do it all the time.
Nefeder actually had a really funny tweet about chivalry recently. On was I'll look for it. I'm just looking for it now. So it's...
See, here's the thing. I don't have to worry about doing chivalry because I'm gay, and we don't have to worry about that. Well, at least I don't.
That is true.
But there are some gays who have it in their mind that they should have it done to them. I'm like, bitch, please. You believe in such an outdated and pretentious thing that just needs to die at this point.
Wait, what thing is that?
Chivalry and courtship.
Makes sense.
Like, I see my
Like,
straight friends are showing
work,
the women on
like
Tinder and like saying that I have some very high expectations and I expect you to open the door for me and I expect you to pay for everything for me and I expect you get the idea. There's like this self-entitled arrogance just because that you happen to be a woman.
Because vagina.
Well, the issue though is that with chivalry, you could in theory keep all of the rules of chivalry, but then you just adapt them. You're like, okay, now that women are equal, like you get to fight your own battles too. This is great, and also we get to fight you now. Awesome, and like that's part of chivalry now. Like if they have honor now, they have all of the obligations with it as well. So they get to man up. It's great.
Yeah, but they don't let that happen.
I think they can do it. I think they can man up. I think they can do
I
it.
personally believe they have the power to man up, but I don't know. Is there any country where they actually have to compare?
Kinda.
With affirmative action.
Yeah, like just like the movie Mulan. We just need that times each one.
And some of the I can't remember which ancient civilization it was, but there were some where women actually fought alongside men.
I know there was a whole shield maidens thing, but I think that was largely debunked.
I can't see that happening. Like the Norwegian or which country in Scandinavia it was that said, "Oh, we found like this female warrior grave," and then they analyzed the bones. Like there's no scarring. Like either this was like a xenotype, never gets hurt, superhuman being, or these bones don't belong to a warrior.
Makes sense.
And actually, they also found out that the archive was mismanaged, so it's very likely that these bones were in the wrong place in the first place. Like, just looking at the physique. But just looking at the physique of the average man and woman, who would you send into battle? The average woman or the average man? The answer is clearly the average man.
Why not just send both in just to see what happens?
Well, then if women are protected, the people cannot survive by not reproducing themselves as much as they need to, especially after wartime.
Not to mention the fact that a lot of wars were fought while protecting the women, because even if a lot of the soldiers or the warriors died, the women could reproduce the tribe. If you send in the women...
Yeah, so sending women to war is like stupid.
Yeah, sending in the women, like that's sending in your assets.
It's like so weird because if you win the battle and you have 80% of the women killed, then Well, you have lost in a way, even if you win all the entire war. It means you need to surrender your entire population to another people.
Well, in that case, at least you get to enjoy have you all your men fuck the foreign women, but yeah, your
You
own
mean
culture
kind
is
of
kind
like
of
what
fucked.
happened after World War II and World War One?
Well, then you didn't send women to war, so that really didn't happen.
Can't wait to die.
I think we need to stop now. It's been up for 8 hours.
And I just got here too.
I know.
There's more of a reason to keep going. You have to say we need to stop because I'm getting tired.
Well, I'm getting
Just-
tired too, but that's 8
No,
hours.
you're the one running this thing. Your tiredness is the only measurement we should hinge on.
That's true, but I just need to fill up my drink. Then we will end.
Don't drink your own urine.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, that was bad
Trust me, I won't.
advice. Whoever said it was.
He gets so drunk he thinks it's apple juice.
Oh, I think
Like father, like son.
Exactly.
I'm probably gonna stream again at the same time that I did the Korean feminism stream last week.
Wait, what?
Crazy. The
Oh,
Korean feminism
that
crazy.
just
Yeah,
sounds really
last week I did a whole stream just making fun of Korean feminists and how stupid and entitled they are. And we didn't even get to everything. In hindsight, I look back on it and I was like, oh, there's like 3 or 4 points that were like super relevant to this topic that we didn't even touch on. Because like we went for like 3 hours and still like there's just like too much.
I
It's
listened back to the part that I missed and I was like, you didn't cover the whole topic.
No, we didn't cover the whole topic.
Offense, but
it's too
expected
big.
more.
It's too big. There's too much shit to go over. It's like ludicrous.
What's that?
Really went for 2 hours.
What did it call themselves again? WOMAD?
WOMAD is one of their big organizations, yeah.
And they
And they're
tell the male activists to kill themselves because his name sounds like "Go kill yourself."
Yeah, there's a Korean men's rights activist who tried to do like a publicity stunt where he jumped over a bridge and he ended up dying. And these feminists think it's so funny that whenever they think someone's being a misogynist or a horrible MRA, they chant at him, "Go kill yourself," and it's like a pun based on that guy's name. Yeah, they're just like absolute abominations. These like awful entitled women, and like there's the whole thing where Korean men are like required for a couple of years to serve in their military, and like there used to be an advantage to that. Like it used to be like you could put that on like a resume and it would count towards credit for like getting a job or whatever. And then the government made that illegal. So now like Korean men, they just like have to be in military service for a couple of years and like they don't get any benefit for it whatsoever.
That's because they're so evil. They only like all the countries seems to hate men more than women all the time. It's like nothing else of women like her even closely as not like women are like so superiorly treated in almost all societies in every culture and every types of history all the time. Like
okay, and women they also get period leave. Did you know that? They also get fucking period leave every month, like 2 or 3 days. Like that never we forgot to mention they get their fucking period.
They get I'm a bitch these 3 days leave.
Yeah, they get fucking rag leave.
I mean,
I'm bleeding leave.
Honestly.
Yeah, which is like if you're an employer and you know that the woman relative to the man gets like 90% of her fucking month off. Not 90%, sorry, 10% of the month. She's like gonna be there 90% of the time. It's like, okay, like that if that's paid, then the man should be paid like 10% more. It's like logically.
Right.
Just pay people for what they work.
Yeah, just pay people when they're fucking there. But then you're gonna have a gender pay
Mm.
gap, and then the women are gonna complain because it's not fair.
If you have a male worker who has psychotic episodes every month, 3
Yeah.
days he's just throwing objects around. You don't pay him for that. And actually, I don't get this whole, oh, I have my period, I can't work. Like this
here's
is
the
what
thing.
women tell each
Period.
other. Like, you can work while you're in pain of your period. You can do shit. Like, imagine in the past when the women were the major caregivers to babies. Once a month, they got the period, and they're like, I'm not gonna breastfeed my baby. I'm having a psychological breakdown. We would
That's
not
because
exist.
they're betas. They used to be alpha before, but now they're beta females. Just like beta males or beta males. But and also it's like, why would you want to hire women if they're not going to work as much as the men legally? Like, it's no reason to do. Why you should just hire men, right?
Yeah, well, now that's why you're gonna have to be what is it? A masculine presenting transgendered lesbian. That way, they
That's my
get to hire
future.
their women. They get to hire their women who are trans, and you know, if anyone gives you shit, you say, "Hey, this is my gender identity. How dare you?"
This is my future. I'm gonna be a masculine presenting transgender lesbian. So I'm a man presenting as a man.
Like fun.
Well, be
That
careful. You
dates
say you're a
women.
woman. You're a woman presenting as a man that dates.
I'm a woman presenting as a man
So kind of
who
like
is interested in dating women. Like, I'm just gonna do what I'm already doing, but I'm just gonna reframe it. So I'm gonna be an oppressed minority. This is what I feel I have to do.
I just think the articles are going to be golden when the feminists catch on to that.
You should kind of find something, right? Isn't it kind of interesting that if they say that the only thing gender is what you say you are, right? And the reasoning could be whatever you want it to be, right? Then couldn't you identify in a certain way just to get certain rights? Like, if that's the only measurement for gender identification, then it's what you say then. And your argument for that doesn't matter, right? Why can't your argument be that you just want more the rights associated with it? If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, it's like why wouldn't you do that? Like, there is nothing. It means nothing besides a legal, if you in their eyes. So why don't you just identify with the right?
Well, the guy in Spain got earlier retirement by saying he was a woman.
There you go.
Oh, can I do that if I'm in drag?
Now you have to identify as a woman legally.
How's your tuck game? So it's going to be all about the tuck game.
How's my talking game?
Yeah, you can't be a drag queen with a big swinging dick. They're going to see right through it, and they're not going to give you that early retirement. You got to have your tuck game on fleek or whatever. All kinds of glue.
I don't know. I haven't stretched my dick in years. That's where it all ties together. You gotta stretch your dick.
That's
so
right.
You can tuck it.
Nice.
Well,
yeah,
I think that's
So what were you saying? Before I got interrupted by my mom.
Okay, now I would just like to say that was a really good ending note. I think we're gonna end the broadcast now because we've been going on for 8 hours, and I want to go to bed. I'm so tired.
Okay.
All right, I'm just chat. All right.
Yeah, talk to you later. It was a really fun stream.